This video contains gratuitous use of profanity and uncomfortable pauses to compensate for lack of professionalism and original thought. Viewer discretion advised.
Oh shit! Mud shark. You're not a mud shark. You're barely even a fish.
This is a Pig podcast.
Fucked up.
What's that too? They're actually podcasts out of Philadelphia. Who knows who win by 2 radio?
Where's John-DiCaprio? Did he ask about me?
Nope. Fuck Carl. He's effectively done
in this business.
Podcast. Catching people Dr. Mingo.
So I'm a dumb guy.
I'm hoping John-DiCaprio is, but...
Are you, Mickey?
Take your fucking bra off, Barry!
Rat!
Like, let me guess, does he attack everyone?
I'm gonna be yelling at him the whole time tonight.
The whole time?
Your show sucks!
Fuck out, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. And better than ever before. I feel like I'm having a wild hair day today. Don't mind this up here. Don't stare at it, please. It's wild. It's uncontrolled chaos up here. What the fuck is going on? Shout out, welcome back in. Happy Saturday. We're fucking so doing it today. We're back.
We're in the bunker. We're doing it.
We're having it. It's going down. It's
going down.
Going down. Is April fucking pregnant? Let's go.
I'm so dry.
I'm so dry. She once belted out of her mouth in the St. Cloud crawl space that Aaron tries to call a studio, but we know it's not a studio. It's barely even a crawl space for that matter. April used to be so dry like the Sahara Desert, but now she's very moist. She's moist every single day. And now she might be fucking pregnant. Holy fucking shit, man. Seal claps. You know what's amazing to me? You know what really is amazing to me, though? Let's forget about the April being pregnant. Let's forget about everything else. We have new toys on today's program. I've built something, kind of. You've noticed it if you were watching the pre-show. Biden and Trump and all these guys are going to be popping their heads in every now and again on today's show. So don't be alarmed. It's part of the process. That's what the 76ers said, I think like 10 years ago. They said, hey, well, just trust us. Ben Simmons, right? Ben Simmons? How'd that turn out? I don't think Ben Simmons is even playing in the league anymore. Fucking crook. He should be brought up on charges of robbery. No, but what's amazing to me, it's not about if April is or isn't pregnant. Honestly, let's be real. She's probably not pregnant. Can Nick Rekieta honestly afford another child? Well, probably yes. But does he want another child? Does he want a sixth child? Does he want another child with another just kind of random woman? His polyculed relationship turns with a child. I would say she's probably, if I was a betting man, sometimes I am, I would say she's not pregnant. But what's amazing to me, it's not if is she's not. It's not about any of that. Not about any of that. So don't even, what's amazing to me is how we could speak things into existence. And it's really incredible. It really is incredible. Like, I don't think I fully even grasp the power that is the microphone. The Shure SM7B, brought to you by, obviously, Shure. A nice dynamic microphone. It captures the voice in a very warm way. And what it does is amplifies the message that Win by Two Radio, kudos
to Win by Two Radio,
needs to get out on a daily, weekly basis. And we had speculated that. Well, actually, we didn't even speculate. I was just wishing. I was just sheerly wishing a few weeks back. I was like, how incredible would it be if Nick wifed up April and then knocked her? He knocked her up. I mean, how incredible would that be? And now this is like a theory. This is like actually like a narrative. Do I dare say the words narrative with Joe Biden lurking in the background? It's literally incredible. Shout out to Corey Adam. Literally. It's incredible. It really is incredible. And it's not even, maybe speaking about the word.
Crowdcat sent a super chat for $1.99 and included the message, April Jr.
I guess he got tired of reading the rest of that. So the rest of the... Nice
podcast. Stupid celebrates 1 month of membership.
Celebration.
F/marry/kill. April, Carl's mom, wife, and Keanu Thompson.
Now, you know me, I don't usually like to play F, marry, kill.
You thought you
But he's going to sing a song for us.
With your podcast name. Nice podcast, stupid. What a goddamn shame. Biden's here to set you straight, you fucking dolt. Cause in this chat, you're nothing but a twat with a mic that's hot.
Why so mean? Why so mean?
But don't you worry, cause Biden's got your back.
That sounds creepy, by the way.
Sure
All right, shout out to Nice Podcast, dude. But we'll get back to the Fuck, Marry, Kill. I think we're going to have another one. Big W coming in.
Big W celebrates 1 month of membership. My old man would say someone's been poking fun at her and she took it serious.
Ah, I see what you did there. Oh, we got a song.
I'm a man.
About poking her. Jesus Christ.
He just joined the club. He the orders had and no way.
Fuck you to the snub. Wow. Not to be confused with the stub or the sub? I don't know. Either which way, kudos to Win by Two Radio. All right, let's address these as they come in order. So I don't usually like to play F, marry, kill. April, Carl's mom, wife, and Keanu Thompson. If it were up to me, I'd kill them all. Boom! Shoot them dead with a gun. Water pistol. That is. Okay. I don't like to play F, marry, kill. We could, you guys could have a blast with that in the chat. I don't like to get my hands dirty in FMK. Fuck, marry, kill, that is. Shout out, though. Thank you for being a member for a month. Nice podcast, stupid. Caracat says, April Jr. LaRue, Raquette Ball. Did I get that right? I think that sent Biden's wiring fucking spinning. Either which way, thank you, Crowcat. We do appreciate that. Big W coming in says, my old man would say someone's been poking fun at her and she took it serious. Very funny. Very funny. Thank you, Big W, for being a member for a month. Kudos to you guys. Jeff Closer coming in.
Does Biden know the #1 hit pissing in the hallway?
Biden.
Jeff Closer, you motherfucking degenerate.
Wow.
The #1 hit song about kissing in the hallway is called Wah by Cardi B and Megan Thee Stallion. Look it up on Spotify, you goddamn flipperhead.
You flipperhead.
God bless you, blurple suckers, and may God protect our troops.
Yeah, we salute
Now get
the
back to
troops.
jerking off, jackass.
Wow, go back and jerk off, fucking, who said that? Jeff Closer, go back and jerk off. Jesus, man, it's not even lunchtime, and he's already telling you to go fuck yourself. Yikes. Is that who sings the song, by the way? Cardi B and Meg Thee Stallion? Yikes. There's no way, Jeff. Yeah, Kush King says, I'm liking, yo, me too. If Jeff Biden, I was going to call him, yikes, man.
Win by 2 is watching.
Well, that's not the sound drop I wanted to play either. If Joe Biden was actually like this, IRL, I'd actually vote for him. He'd have my fucking vote. That's real shit. All right, so we do have Trump as well. Let's see if Trump is ready to play. He'll be co-hosting with me today. So when I go on break and take a quick hit of my Nick stick, my cancer stick, and speed my life expectancy down a few notches, Trump should be able to talk to you. But we'll see. We'll try him out here. Voice activation on. Let's see what's happening here, mister.
Voice activity enabled.
Well, hello there. I'm back.
What you got for us?
I'm going to build a usual...
The wall? I mean, he's always going for the wall. What's in store for this wall, Trump?
A fucking moat, that's what...
A moat, you say? You keeping the Mexicans out? You keeping the gringos out, Mr. DJT?
You betcha, folks. A giant fucking moat.
Hell yes.
Voice activity
Hell
disabled.
yes, a giant fucking moat. You heard it here first. Someone get it out there. That should be a new political ad campaign. Building the wall with moats. I mean, what are we in, fucking 1500 AD? With castles and moats? I mean, I guess. So that's some of the new things we have here on today. Bear with me. I will iron all this out at some point. This literally was just thrown together within the last 48 hours. I figured, you know what? I want to make a new interactive experience. If it does get out of hand and does get out of control, I will figure out a way to dial it back. But it's, I don't know. Something, I guess. Some people might hate it. Some people might like it. We'll see how it goes. If it's really that... If it takes away from the show that much, we'll just up and get rid of it. But I think it seems to be fun. So we were mentioning, I don't even know what we were mentioning. April, I think, being pregnant. Which I hope. I mean, I hope. I hit my knees every day and pray that she's pregnant with Nick Rekieta's child. She really bypassed Aaron, the rat. Said, no, I don't want to have your kids. I want to fucking trap Rekieta. And what do you do if you're Kayla Rekieta in this situation? You just go along with this as if everything's normal? And what would the kid be to Kayla Rekieta? Would that be her stepchild or actual child? Like, how does that work exactly? These are just thoughts I have on it that keep me up at night, to be honest. So shout out coming in, Crowcat and Daylight coming in. Shout out to you guys real quick. I'm sure we'll have Biden peeking his head out of nowhere. Oh, there he is, right on cue.
Why did Obama drone strike Kunduz Trauma Center on October 3, 2015? It was a Doctors Without Borders hospital.
It's a fair question.
It killed a Nobel-winning doctor.
Listen up, Jack. Let me tell you, the Obama administration really fucked up that drone strike. Why the hell did they dookie a fucking hospital?
Right!
That's wild, man. And to kill a Nobel Prize winning doctor? Fuck me, that's just crazy. This is the kind of shit that makes us look like goddamn war criminals.
Exactly,
It's
Biden.
a big deal. A huge fucking deal.
Yes.
But let's get real. It's just absolutely mind-boggling how this could happen.
I agree.
I mean, I know I'm the gas machine and all, but even I wouldn't be stupid enough to
Right.
drone strike a
Right.
fucking hospital.
Right. You have to be incompetent. You'd have to be like Patrick Melton to drone strike a hospital. What a dumbass.
Dela sent a super chat for $2 and included the message. Ha 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 ha. I'ma break this eye.
I'm going to break this AI. That's a fair question by Krautcat. It's like, why, and for Biden to, I mean, imagine if this was actually Biden. He would seriously have my vote. Like, Biden 2020, Great Scott says Biden 2024. I mean, seriously. I'm beginning to like this guy. Based Joe, they're saying in chat. Biden America. I mean, the whole chat is lit up with Biden 24. Hashtag Biden. Biden's my president. Move out of the way, Trump. Biden is coming to town. Based fucking Joe. Doodle says you don't need AI. Well, that's what we're ironing out, Doodle. It's a trial show. If the AI gets out of control, we will dismantle its being. But yeah, we're just gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens and go from there. Really. Oh, Krautcat coming in one night.
Krautcat sent a super chat for $1.99 and included the break the A. It broke me.
Yeah, I don't know why he's so mean, especially to paying customers. That's what I don't understand. I guess we'll have to have a talk in the back. But either way, we do have a show. Thank you, Krautcat, and thank you to everyone else as well. We do have a show to get into here today. We do have things to talk about. These Costco fucks, I'm looking at them. They just dropped a new song. Has anyone heard this new song? Still Bringing It by this family that almost like the Hawk Tuah girl in a lot of ways have just come out of nowhere. And now that's all you see on your feeds, on your Facebooks, on your YouTubes, on your Twitters. Everywhere you go, it's this fucking stupid fucking Italian family and this dad who just has, I guess he's failed at every other aspect, in every other aspect of his life, in every metric of his life. And now he's turned to the internet in order to I guess, one last ditch effort to try to save face so his wife doesn't deem him a complete and utter failure. Big Justice and AJ, if you know this family, I've covered them months ago, before, like as they were arising into the psyche of whatever the internet is. And now it's just like everywhere. You can't not see them. If you're scrolling, you will see at least one video or one post by this family. They just dropped a new song called Still Bringing It. And I've yet to listen to the entire thing. I listened to like 5 seconds. I'm like, that's all I need to hear. We'll play it on the show as an opener, as a cold opener. So we have that. And that's all we're going to do today. And that's going to be the entire show. We're going to listen to one song and just get the fuck up out here. I'm kidding. We have a lot more to get into. We have the whole Is April Pregnant or Not? We have a clip from Aaron yesterday on Rumble Link Friday, which I would say is probably his best show, where he does nothing. Well, right besides movie night, right next to movie night with Steel Toe. Who doesn't like watching movies with your favorite podcast host, Steel Toe? Morning show.
That's very cool.
It's very cool. It's very cool, if you ask me. He's going to be making some comments. We have that at the top. I wanted to get into this Ray DeVito going to Get Parts video. You know, Ray.
Mean, vicious.
I wanted to get into that on the last two shows. Simply didn't have the time. So we'll get into some of that. We also have some Melton, more tech failures from Melton. We have, I want to go through some of Melton's old videos where he was trying to become a comic in this part of his career, and it just never panned out. We're going to look and find out why it never panned out. We're going to see. We're going to judge today if Melton was ever funny at all posting YouTube videos. Now, if you remember, Melton has famously said he's only been doing this YouTube thing for about 2 maybe years now. But it appears to be, if you look hard enough, he's been doing YouTube a lot longer than that. So we'll get into that coming up. And let me see what else we got. Oh, we have the new fucking hit show, This Little Piggy. Am I right? Or am I right? This Little Piggy. Woo! I mean, I just can't even be, I don't have words for this. This is I'm not even joking. I say this all the time, so I guess it takes away from when I actually mean it. Not that I don't mean it anytime before. I'm just saying, like, this show, This Little Piggy, is the worst show ever. I'd rather watch a Jake Hudson show. I'd rather watch, a Frankie McDonald 24-hour live stream. I'd rather watch anything else. I'd rather watch anything. I'd rather watch Steel Toe forever. The only show. Seriously, I'd rather watch. So they're doing a point dabble point style show where they get together once a week. We've went over the first 2 episodes that they've started. And the first episode was on Who Are These Podcast channel. The second episode was on Nobody Likes Onions. And the characters we have on this show, we have Melton on this show. We have Carl Hamburger on this show.
Pathetic fucking loser.
Stupid
and
fucking
stupid
bitch.
fucking bitch.
My hair is fucking acting a fool today. Shout out to Ludacris. We have Carl, we have Melton, we had B Dabbler, we had Moody, which I've speculated is Melton's gay lover, possible husband. We didn't get B Dabbler and we didn't get Moody yesterday. No, instead we had Lucy Tight Tits. You guys know this Lucy Tight Tits character?
Oh, hey, it's me, Lucy. I'm Lucy Tightbox, and I'm going to talk about Stuttering John.
And the reason why I put the voice in there, because her voice is so deep.
Mothman sent a super chat for $114 and included the message. Matter of time before Carl is outed as a zoodle.
Well, as a zoodle? Not to be confused with doodle, by the way. Doodle, you're not a zoodle, are you, Doodle? That's a tongue twister. Shout out to Mothman. I think Carl, look, and I know I say this a lot. I do. But I think Carl might be a little fucking gay.
I'm pathetic. I'm gay.
I mean, he is. I really think if he's not, or he might just really love Melton. Which, if you really love Melton, chances are you might be gay. Which there's nothing wrong with being gay, obviously. We don't hate the gays. I'm kidding. Can you even see me wink in these glasses? It's just every chance Carl gets to fellation Melton virtually, he does. There should be no reason why you're fellating anyone, virtually or in real life. Stay celibate, kids. Be virgins forever. It corrupts your soul. But it's not about that. It's about Carl and his flamboyantness and his love and infatuation for Melton. And I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. And the only thing that they could do to really, I guess, hide the fact that the show is complete dog shit is to actually do somewhat of a decent show, right? But they didn't bring on B Dabbler. They didn't bring on Moody yesterday. No. Instead, they brought on Lucy fucking Tightbox and Keanu C. Thompson. Which I'm only imagining right now, all the FKTs and tomatoes in chat. By the way, that chat yesterday was lit up with tomatoes and FKT chants. It's just wild to think about Keanu's fall from, and it's been a fall from grace. I know she won't admit it. I know she thinks she's doing the right thing, I guess. She was on 3 shows yesterday. She was on Point Dabble Piggy. She was on, what was the other show she was on? Zealand. You know this chick, Zia Anderson, I think is her name? This bitch for fucking like $6 will strip down in a bikini. And for $10, she'll, suck your guys' dicks. I mean, it really is. The level of whoredom this chick, Zia Anderson, is about is really off the charts. I mean, it makes like Kensington prostitutes blush That's I would say that's a fact.
That's a fucking fact.
Keanu was on that show. She also went on Rob Saul's show with Stuttering Skull John. Skola. It's like, what are you promoting? Why are you on so many shows? You don't have anything to say. You had something to say. You had something with Steel Toe, and you completely fumbled the fucking bag. And then Melton, for all the shit that he talks on Keanu, just sits there like a good old boy, agreeing with Keanu. Oh, Keanu, yeah, it's a good take, Keanu. Yeah. We're going to get Steel Toe. Yeah. Are you? Are you going to get Steel Toe? That's what you're going to do? You're going to take him down. Keanu, Lucy Tight Tits, Carl the Nerd, and Matten. Patrick fucking Matten.
I'm pathetic. I'm gay.
It bothers the shit out of me, this fucking show. And really, it really bothers me. It really just bothers me, this fucking... I call it a show. It's not even a show. It's not even a stream. It's literally, admitted by Moody himself, their group chat on public display. It's nothing more than a group chat. It's a group chat, like a text chat. So it really, I'm sorry, it does get to me because I watch it and I'm like, you guys aren't doing anything to Steel Toe. Like, you're not showing any clips. You're not saying anything we haven't already heard. You're just creating an imaginary goal to try to own Steel Toe. And in hindsight, it's like nothing's happening. It's like nothing is going on. You're saying and doing the same things you've said and done for the last 2 years. So it's just embarrassing, man. It's embarrassing. It really. Oh, we just want to watch Steel Toe fall. Like, their whole argument is, well, we don't want to take down Steel Toe. We just want to watch him make an ass out of himself. But it's like simultaneously, you guys are also making asses out of yourself. I don't know, man. It just really fucking bugs me that this, what is it called? I was going to say something there. And I refrained. We're off to a hot start, ladies and gentlemen, and it's going to be a good one today. I assure you that. So we're going to get into that. We have some WATP coverage to get into. Like I mentioned, some Melton coverage to get into. Here, I have to change one thing really quick. Bear with me 1 second. Please, would you be so kind and humor me in me doing this? Okay, changed, and we are back. Jack. Anyway, what else we got today? Oh, Mersh. You guys know Mersh? I think Crowdcat's a fan of the guy they call Mersh. Fat Krang. Biden didn't know what a Fat Krang was. He thought you were speaking in code. Thought you were some CIA member. Something ridiculous. Mersh and Royce, his, some could speculate, his gay lover. I don't know. All these guys are fucking... Mersh and Royce. By the way, that meant plays for the other team. Whatever. What are you going to do? Mersh and Royce are back on YouTube, and we're going to listen to their first show back on YouTube and see what their mission statement is. Their first show back. What are they promising the people? We're going to listen to that. Speaking about people on and off of YouTube, Mr. Gino Biscotti.
Yes,
Come on down.
Gino's a bitch.
Gino Biscotti had his first stream on Rumble because Gino Biscotti was kicked off of YouTube for 2 weeks. One more time. Yes. Oh.
Kiki, focus on your pending nuptials to your near geriatric husband-to-be, who's whiskey drunk 24/7 yet you claim he's always hard, without Blue Chew.
Hey there, Jack. Listen up. So apparently some bloop weed called Andranger 201 sent a super chat for $4.99 with a message about my so-called pending nuptials to a near geriatric husband-to-be who's whiskey drunk 24/7.
Yeah, Gino.
Come on, man. That's just horse fuckery.
It is horse fuckery.
And then this dumb fuck has the audacity to call bullshit on whether I'm packing heat or not. God love you, but let me tell you something. I'm more fucking virile than 3 other bags of squish you'd like to be with all at once.
And I have to concur. Joe Biden 2024. What has this program turned into? I'm a Biden lover, drinking white wine with AI chats. We've lost the plot to this show. We've lost the plot to this show. It's done. It's done. And that had a good run. It was, about almost 5 years in the making, right? Not too many shows could do 5 years. Some shows do 6 days, and they're like, this is too much for me. So it's been fun. It's been really fun while it lasted, but, Look, man, if you can't beat them, you join them. AI is just going to take over. And this is what really tripped me out the other day when I was programming all this shit. And look, really what it comes down to is I just want to have an interactive experience with the user. I don't want to go the Melton route, even though Melton does the AI stuff as well. I fully understand that, but we're not doing Melton's thing. This is my own thing. We'll see how it works. If we don't like it, we don't like it. We move on from it. If we like it, then we can keep it. I'll dial it in a little bit better. But AI is just going to take over. Like, there's going to be no need for hosts anymore. And that's the really fucking scary part is like, you're like literally just going to be able to program your own host and have them discuss whatever it is you want to discuss. It's okay. Like I know some people want I'm covering like Mersh or whoever I'm covering. All right, get to the steel toe or get to the Melton. We don't care about any of this other shit. So you can literally just go in and just talk about steel toe hate for however long you want. I mean, it's kind of sad really when you think about it, but all of the hosts, all of the world's hosts are going to be replaced soon. Shout out to Nice Podcast Stupid.
Kiki and Gino's wedding registry has no gifts, just different cash levels. It's literally a steel toe begging wedding.
I agree.
Are they doing super chats too?
Probably.
Ring.
Listen up, you squonkered gobbling jackholes. You think it's fucking funny to beg for cash at your wedding registry?
It's not.
What the actual shit? You want folks to give you money instead of gifts?
Yes, that's what they want.
That's some real degenerate S-Funk shit right there.
It's some degen
Next
shit.
thing you know, you'll be begging for super chats at your own wedding.
Right.
You dumb fucks.
Dumb fucks.
I don't give a goddamn if you're running low on funds. That's not how a wedding registry works.
Exactly.
You want to be a bunch of broke flibbatholes. Go for it.
Flibbatholes.
But don't try to pull this steel toe begging nonsense on people.
Yes! No,
fucking
steel
pathetic,
toe
I tell you.
begging. Yes! Are you dumb? Stupid or dumb? Wow. Don't pull that steel toe begging shit around here, man. Was that even in the chat? Okay, it was in the chat. Okay, I thought Biden just pulled that from the... I was about to really fucking pack it up right there. Holy shit. Thank you. And can we just call you NPS? Shout out to NPS. Sounds like a news station, by the way. Welcome into NPS, your local station for news. Look at that. We got Rover in for a sub. Shout out Rover. And thank you to NPS. I really did think there for a second. I was like, holy shit, the AI knows steel toes and e-beggar. I was really about to start throwing a party. Back to Gino Bisconte.
Gino's
He's still a bitch. So he did his first show on Rumble after being kicked off of YouTube. Again, a round of applause. YouTube finally did something right, and they kicked off Gino Bisconte. And Gino's completely disheveled. He's speaking low. He's so sad. I got kicked off of YouTube. YouTube sucks. I don't really like YouTube. I don't know what I'm gonna do. And this is what he said too on his show, on the Rumble show. We're gonna go over it. He goes, I don't, now that I have this 2-week little intermission, I think he referred to this suspension on YouTube as an intermission, by the way. Now that I have this 2-week intermission, I could focus more on my wedding. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll focus more on the wedding, and being 7 days out, now I'll put some thought into my wedding. So it means that he wasn't even thinking about the wedding. How do we know this wedding is actually even happening? I was thinking about this the other day when we signed off. How do we know this isn't like just some fake wedding so they just get sent gifts? Maybe, I think someone put that into a super chat. Gino, how do we know this wedding isn't just a cash grab? We don't, I guess. We don't. And it's very fishy. I was invited, then I was not invited. What are you hiding? What are you running from? What are you scared of? Why are you in fear all the time? I think this is nothing more than just give us presents. Because I think they even said, maybe I dreamt this the other night, but correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Didn't they say don't send us presents, we just want cash? We literally just want cash. Who says that? Who says that? Like at my wedding, whenever that day happens, I'm going to be like so thankful for a little salt shaker. Or if someone gets a pen and says, today's your day, whatever. A simple pen. Whatever you do, if you show up and you're empty, I don't give a fuck. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Not Gino and Keanu, which, by the way, both their, I think, families have money. They don't want your gifts. If you're not showing up with a fucking envelope of fucking $500 or more, you're not welcomed. Broke asses, says April LaRue. Noga says, I guess wedding's a cash-only bar. Yeah, I mean, for real. Disco wedding, Blade wants Kiki, says Eric Cartridge. That's false. Or is it? No, it's just kidding. It's false. Great Scott says Gino, money. Yeah, the two are like, it's like black and white. It just doesn't go together. Or what else doesn't go together? Steel toe and jobs. That doesn't go together. So we have Gino to get into. We also have Gino's stupid producers, Garret and Queef, Garret and Steve. You guys know these guys? They used to work at Compound Media until Compound Media shut their doors. Garret and Steve, they went on the Blazes TV, The Normal World with Dave Landau and Quarter Black Garrett, I believe it is. We just have a little clip, and we're going to get a little bit of insight to Gino Bisconti on what he was doing. It's a very interesting clip. I just listened to it this morning, so bear with me here, but it's very interesting. We'll go over that coming up on the show here, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much what's on the docket here today. So without further ado, let's just start with this fucking stupid Italian greasy fucking, and look, it pains me to say that. I am Italian. And I need people to understand, again, these people, just because you're Italian, you don't represent all of Italians. You know what I'm saying? Like, not to get, whatever. It's just like, I get the whole one bad apple spoils the bunch take. But it's not like, there's like greasy Dago Italian, like Gino, and then Big Justice and AJ. And then there's like normal Italians, normal civilians trying to just, live their lives. Let's listen to this song, this is the new song by AJ and Big Justice coming up here. Let's listen to it and see what this is all about, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into the show. Thank you so much, everyone who's contributed up to this point. Like I said, new toys on today's show. It's very interesting where we're going to be going. I don't know. We're just kind of flying by the seat of our pants now at this point. So we'll see. Hashtag Space Wars 2024 is in full swing. AJ Big Justice. Let's see what they got.
Still bringing it. 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 Who said one hit wonder would bring the boom? We're back bringing it strong, so turn up the volume.
Gotta bring the boom strong, bring the boom with no fear. Bring the boom was the song of the summer this year.
Put him on the boom meter, we're gonna rate it. Put the fries in the bag now, already ate it.
Boom and doom in the restaurants, making some noise. Taking the field with the Boca Beach Boys.
Bustin' on the...
I hope this kid was actually about to play baseball.
Boom and doom in the restaurants, making some noise.
And I hope they didn't just get his random friends to dress up in baseball uniforms for this. Look at that, Boca Beach Boys. This is their team name, the Boca Beach Boys. Jesus, man. With the retro. This reminds me of Mersh. If Mersh had money, he would sponsor a team, and this would be the colors. You know what I mean? Synthwave. Boy, I love me some synthwave. This is just embarrassing.
In the field with the Boca Beach Boys.
Bustin' on the rap scene like Slim.
Who is this? Is that Travis Etienne from the Jacksonville Jaguars? What football team is near Boca? I don't even know where Boca is. The only thing I know about Boca is that it's in Florida. By the way, Florida is about to have a new Hurricane. Shout out to the Hurricanes. I saw someone in chat earlier say it's called Hurricane Milton. Milton? Yeah, there it is.
I'm pathetic. I'm gay.
Hurricane Milton about to strike down Florida. NJ Ranger says Miami. Oh, so it's the Dolphins? No, maybe it's the Dolphins. That's not Tyreek Hill, is it? I'm just kidding. I know what Tyreek Hill looks like. Sopranos rejects. He looks scared. He's going to rob them. Yeah, right? You have stained our souls with this, says Eric Carr. I apologize. I do apologize. But it's like, this is what I have to go through. This is what I see on a daily basis. So now I have to amplify it. My whole mission, I want to take this family out. Not to dinner. I don't want to kill them. I want to remove their existence, their online footprint. That's what I want to do. And I've realized that this is a possibility. Speaking through this microphone, I've realized a lot of things over the last couple of months that if I could speak something into this microphone, if the big G gives me another day to show up on air, to speak things into this microphone, we have a shot.
April, listen up, sweetheart.
April!
$1, that's like what?
Not going to cut it.
200 scoops of my famous ice cream. I'm going to have to ask you to kick it up a notch next time.
Kick up.
How about you hit me with a cool grand and I'll personally come over and give you a big old sloppy Joe hug.
Whoa!
Let's get real, folks. You know you want to get your picture taken with the most powerful man in the world. Just saying.
That's incredible.
Now, let me tell you something. I'm the kind of guy who believes in rewarding generosity.
I do too.
So, since you did drop a buck on this live stream, I'll let you in on a little secret. Ready for it?
Uh-oh. What is it? What is it?
Hey, Gray Black Floor, thanks for that super chat, you beautiful fucking human being. I hope you're enjoying the stream as much as I am. This response is intended to be spoken out loud in an authentic, natural way. The purpose is simply to acknowledge the super chat donation from Gray Black Floof in an entertaining and uniquely Biden-like manner.
So I guess
the response is short and sweet, expressing gratitude while maintaining Biden's infamous potty mouth and over-the-top personality.
I guess you can't say gay black Jew.
If I could be a Jew right now, I would
be a gay
Jew.
black Jew. Gay black Jew. So we're just going to gloss over the fact that Biden just kind of blue-balled us on a secret, apparently. That's kind of fucked up, April LaRue. Shout out to Steven motherfucking Bravo. Gifting a Win by 2 radio membership. That coming into Ruben Rivera. Welcome into the Stubtail Curtis. Kudos to Win by 2. Kudos to Steven Bravo. Kudos to Ruben Rivera.
Kudos to Win by 2 radio.
Thank you so much. I'm sure Biden will have something to say about this. Now, we might change, after break, we might go from Biden to Kamala Harris. By the way, Trump is speaking today at Butler, PA, which the last time Trump was in Butler, PA, someone tried to kill him. Boom! I'm just kidding. We don't want anyone to die. Just their internet careers. And by that, I mean Big J and AJ Justice and Tyreek Hill. I don't even know if this is... I know it's not Tyreek Hill. He's not this black, I guess. Is that even a burn? And Elon is going to be there. Yeah, Elon, I think, can be there. Oh, Elon. Yeah, right. For today at Butler. Right. Today in Butler, PA, Elon will be there. So it should be... Maybe we might snipe it. I mean, we might go full politics. We might just shift out of the Dabbleverse here today, get into our spaceships and just... Uh-oh. Steven Bravo. Uh-oh.
Oh, listen up, chat. I got some news to tell you. Steven Bravo just get to watch Stubtail away.
Stubtail.
And he must be a real masochist. A babe and fool. Dating up on virtual stumbles. What a fucking tool.
Wow. Every time.
Stubtail.
Kudos to Win by 2 radio.
Jesus. I got to go back through this stream today and really take some of this shit out and make it my own. Cheers to that, Steven Bravo. Fuck me. Oh. Jeff Closure says, don't say the word snipe it. Yeah, that's probably a poor choice of words. All right, let's get back into this. Big Justice and AJ.
Shady, thrown with the raw just like Tom Brady.
Throwing up weight that others can't punch. Smashing home runs like Aaron Judge.
Cross the world, cross the nation, keep on singing it. The boom's still here and we're still bringing it. Now bring the phone. Now bring the phone.
I despise this family with a passion.
Still bringing it. Now bring the phone.
And they're like always in the gym or doing something athletic. I've never seen a family. Shout out to
Listen up, Keo Alba Juice.
Keo Alba Juice.
You just gave a buck to a depraved, waffle-slapping, ice-cream chugging, nipple-twisting motherfucker named Joe Biden. God bless you. You goddamn blurple sucker.
You blurple
But hey, Jack,
sucker.
At least we're one step closer to twisting some nipples and building back better, right?
Build back better. Shout out. Shout out, build back better. Wow, Biden knows all the terms. Shout out to Kale Ada Juice. I don't even know what that is or what it's supposed to be. It sounds like some sort of weird off-brand sushi, if you ask me. I've never seen a family. I've never actually seen a family be in the gym or on a baseball field and still be fat. Like, this is fat to me. And they kind of look like men, too. You know? Like, if you shave this one's head and you shave this one's head, they would look like actual males. So maybe it's just a family of trans people disguised in women's clothing. I don't know what's happening. I mean, just look at the arms. I mean, that's not muscle, folks. That's not muscle. Her arms, too. I mean, just are large, unmuscular arms. Fat arms, as we call them. Like the dad's the only one in shape.
Mothman sent a super chat for $1.14 and included the message. I thought Mercia's sister was dead.
She is. She is dead. Oh, you're saying that's Mercia's sister. Wow, because she's fat Krang. She's fat Krang. See what you did there, Mothman. Kudos to Mothman. Kudos to me.
Win by 2 radio.
Kudos to me. Kudos to me. All right, I don't know. Who is this supposed to be? Travis Etienne? We're just going to gloss over the one-handed catch there? Watch this catch. That's impressive. We're just going to skip right over this? That's the best part of the video is this catch. And then he's eating a cheese. We get it. You guys like to eat. I mean, can we just go back to the one-handed catch, please?
Song of the summer as proclaimed by Rolling Stone. Cousin Angelo, what's that smell, provolone?
We bring the boom every day.
And every time he's eating this fucking chicken patty thing and why are you in a corner of paper towels, dog? Why are you in the corner of the paper towel aisle? I mean, what is going on here?
It's a guarantee in a flat bill hoodie and a noble tee.
We're taking you with us because we're on the rise. Even Costco calls us the Costco guys.
Ain't no limit to the boom we bring. This guy's even getting back in the ring.
We bring the boom strong, we bring the boom loud. We make our family and our followers and our country proud.
Got the boom coming in.
No, you disappoint us, man. You disappoint us. I mean, we'll bring Trump in and we'll see if Trump agrees with us. Hey, Trump, do you like...
Voice activity enabled.
Do you like Big AJ and Justice, the Boom family, the Costco guys? Do you like these people or do you think they're fucking hacks?
Big AJ, never heard of him.
Exactly my fucking point.
Voice activity disabled.
Exactly my fucking point. Never heard of them. Never fucking heard of them.
You like a train on the track because we give you
I mean, really.
the boom and you give it right back.
So across the world, across the nation, keep on singing it. The boom's still here and we're still bringing it. Now bring the boom.
So they're just doing wrestling now, huh?
Bringing it.
Anytime you have your head this close to another man's private areas on film. Why isn't my fucking thing working here? Whatever.
Now bring the boom. Now bring the boom. Still bringing it. Now bring the boom.
hate these people. I really fucking despise these people. They sicken me, man. They really fucking disgust me. Big AJ, or AJ and Big Justice, give them 2 thumbs down. Pay no mind to them. It's just like, again, I can't go anywhere on the internet without seeing these people. I was going to show you guys this. I'll save this for next show, though, because I feel like we're going to run out of time. An animation video. If you want to look it up on your own time, it's We're Costco Guys by Meat Canyon. It's hilarious. I'll drop the link in chat. Some people probably already seen this. It came out about a month ago, I think. It's one of the greatest anime. Like, we think, some people who do animations in this universe as it pertains to Steel Toe really knock it out of the park. Whoever did this animation seriously knocked it out of the fucking park. So, that's the sweaty, greasy Italian family, Big AJ and Little Justice. I don't even know their fucking names, but that's their new song, Still Bringing the Boom. Interesting stuff. I want to transition into who wants to do a little bit of Raymond Davinsky. Started from the bottom, Stephen M. Are you with me? Are you with me?
Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole crew's here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Yeah. I like just dumb, corny shit like that. Yeah, I do like, yeah.
I do like it. Yeah. So I wanted to get to this on Wednesday's show. Ray DeVito was live from Opie's Get Parts. This is where Opie goes to do streams, and he does beer taste reviews. He dresses up in costumes. He's Opie's really got it going on. Besides his flat Earth take that we covered 2 shows ago now, I think at this point. Besides the flat Earth take Opie had, Opie might be one of the world's best streamers. And I say that, and I stand behind that sentence right there. Opie might be one of the best streamers. And Ray DeVito is always trying to clout chase off somebody. He's always trying to gobble up someone else's clout. And he tried to do that with the great Greg Opie Hughes. And he tried so much so where he even showed up to Get Parts, again, where Opie likes to go, to not only stream, but to have a beer and to share some laughs with friends and, have maybe a bite to eat. Even though, according to Ray DeVito, Get Parts actually doesn't have a kitchen. I mean, what bar doesn't have? I mean, maybe they don't. Maybe this Get Parts doesn't have a kitchen, which would actually be nuts. But Ray DeVito was live at Get Parts to try to track down Opie to gobble up some clout. Give me some clout. Give me the clout. Let's go to the big screen for this, and let's go to Ray DeVito. We'll watch a little bit of this. It's only 12 minutes long, and I'm signed up to Ray DeVito's Patreon for moments like this. We got Steel Toe coming up right after this. So, but without further ado, let's listen to Raymond Davinsky, Mr. Mean and Vicious.
Mean, vicious.
Live from Get Parts. Bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum. I hate StreamYard, by the way. Everyone has the same countdown, it's the same music. It's so fucking, as Kevin Brennan would say, hack.
You fucking hack!
Wait, Opie wasn't there? Said shit. No, Opie was not there. Opie actually, I actually found this out Wednesday. Opie actually, I think, broke his leg. I mean, that is Ray DeVito's luck. To go to Get Parts, only to show up to meet Opie, only for Opie to have broken his leg. I mean, who breaks their leg at 67 years old? The last time I broke my leg was never. I've never broken my leg. Now watch, tomorrow I'll walk outside and completely shatter my fucking femur, but that's besides the point. Up until this day, which is, where are we at on the date? 10/5, October 5th, 2024. Shout out to October. By the way, is anyone still doing Sober October? I'm not. I'm drinking wine today. I still have some coffee too, which I gotta ingest. Is anyone doing Sober October? And Jay Ranger says, Win by 2 Radio, they do have food, or they do have food there. It just cost money. So at this point, to Ray, it might as well not have any. Okay, fair point. I love me some coffee, man. Sounds like a turntable. Oh. Anyway, I just hate people with StreamYard, man. It's all the same bullshit. Let's listen. Ray DeVito's theme song here.
What's going on, you guys? Yeah. Everyone grab their pink comforter.
I got the worst haircut ever. This is my haircut. Look at that.
This is my haircut.
Oh, and then you said Pat Dixon does have a
He's
pat.
Ray DeVito. His chin is kinda neato. He's Ray DeVito. He is a Guido. He's Ray DeVito. His name is Ray DeVito. Problems with a speedo. Hearing from me, a retardito. He's Ray DeVito. His name is kinda neato. He's Ray DeGuido. He's Ray DeRepeato. Ricky Guido, name is Ray DeVito. Lord Bottom. Shout out to what's her name, Lucy Tightbox, for that intro.
What's up?
Ray in his Primus shirt.
What's going on, you punks? How are you guys? I'm at Get Hearts in New York City.
This fucking guy.
I was hoping to see Opie.
I was hoping to see Opie. And his name on the screen here is Raymond DeVito. I guess he's tired of people calling him Ray for short. Here, let's do this exercise. This is a bit we like to do on the show, once a show, where we will pose the question: will Ray DeVito answer the phone? Let's call Ray. Does he still have me blocked? Let's see.
Hello, you've reached Ray DeVito.
Still blocked.
Please leave a message and I will call you back. Thanks.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, Raymond, this is Jim Stargerwitz from Columbia Records. I'd just like to say I just watched your comedy tape over the weekend, and we would like to bring you in here at Columbia Records to do a full-on comedy special. We'll record it with Netflix. It'll be a full hour of your own material. You could choose to pick whatever state and location you like to do the special from, and we will fully back it and fully endorse it. Please call me back, Jim Stershowitz, 859-272-1976. Please call us back. We would love to produce this special. We loved Life Without Balconies. It was really the greatest thing. My producer watched over the weekend, passed the tape along to me, and I saw it, and I was at a loss for words. So give us a call back. Jim Stershowitz here, reporting for duty at Columbia Records. Raymond DeVito. All right, so that's right. He will not answer. I mean, he just has me on permablock. Very sweet. Very awesome. Very cool, as Aaron would say.
That's very cool.
That's very cool. Son of a motherfucking bitch. I just looked at my phone, and I just got charged another month from Compound Media, even though Compound Media doesn't exist anymore. What is going on? Why am I being charged? Why am I being charged Compound Media? I have to unsubscribe from Compound. This is just a joke. There's no such thing as Compound Media anymore, and I'm still getting Compound shit. All right, back to Raymond. We'll just watch a little bit of this, see what's happening. He was hoping, praying to God that he'd meet the late, great Opie Hughes. Well, actually, it's not late, great. It's, you get my point. Let's listen.
To see Opie, I was going to say what's up to him. Maybe.
Here, can we pose a question real quick? Let's see what's going on here.
Voice activity enabled.
All right, what the?
Yo, Trump, what do you think about Ray DeVito? Is he funny as a comedian, or is he? What's your thoughts on Ray DeVito?
I've never heard of Blimpo DeVito.
Binbor DeVito. Yeah, I mean,
Voice
that's
activity disabled.
Pretty much where I was landing on too. So, I mean, Trump is really hitting his spot today. This is why we like to bring Trump on as a co-host. He's never heard of Bum Bum Bimbito. Very interesting stuff from DJT.
Jump on the stream for a little bit. I know MLC is live right now. I gave KB a heads up. He's welcome to stream tonight.
Binbor DeVito. Yeah.
But yeah, Opie's out of commission, man. He's out of commission. I guess he broke his.
He's dead.
His leg. So I don't know. I guess I'm gonna fill in for him. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna fill in for him. So now he's filling in for Opie Hughes. He's MLC's ambassador.
I'll be the MLC ambassador here at Gethard's.
Right.
There's the video machines.
The video machines. Ray DeVito just called pinball machines video machines. Video machines? Do they really call this? Do they really call pinball machines video machines? Or is this like a thing you guys said back in the 70s and 80s? Oh, wait. Shades Cow says MLC embarrassment. He scraped it, says Kush King. Shout out to Kush King. So no one is actually certain, I guess, if they actually call these video machines. They're pinball machines, right? He's thinking of peep booths. They are only called pinball machines. Wrong again, Raytard, says Chris. Wow. So the level of stupidity from the slow has reached a new level. Yikes. My dead grandmother called them video machines. Well, was she related to Ray DeVito at all, or had a sexual relation with Ray DeVito once in her life? Mutic Grout, rest in peace, Mutic Grout's dead grandmother. We do wish her well, no pun intended. But goddamn, the bear says no, we didn't. No, okay, so there it is. It's confirmed by. If the Bears are saying no, then I'm gonna go with a no. Final answer. All right, let's listen.
Inside I met Lloyd. They call him the mayor. He works at the Beacon. We're talking about Primus.
The mayor? Chrissy Mayor?
He worked the Primus concert last year, and I guess Primus gave the whole crew a bunch of free T-shirts. He was telling me about it. He didn't get this T-shirt. He got one Primus had a barcode.
Say Primus one more time.
Ashley is the bartender.
Primus?
She's awesome. Hey, what's up, buddy? We got
Who's he talking to?
I like OVW. I'll get guests out on the street. What's going on? Hey, how are you?
So there's random New York strangers walking by who are just trying to get to their next destination. And Ray has a camera up. Hey, how are you? I have nothing to talk about. Opie's not here, and I'm just going to film you. Can you give us a comment, please? How embarrassing. The slow has reached a new low.
He's awesome. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey, what's up, buddy? As if he's known this guy for years. This guy, he's never seen this guy a day in his life.
We got
We got who? Who do we have? Who?
I like OVW. I'll get guests out on the street.
Will you?
What's going on? Hey.
Hey, random.
How are you?
Look, it just keeps on going. Awkward smile through the pain. Wow. So he's in front of the video machines, awkwardly smiling through the pain and harassing New York City pedestrians from getting to point A to point B. This stream already is, we're what, 248 in? Probably one of the worst streams I've ever seen of all time.
I get it. What's going on here? What's going on? What?
So now he's doing his best Opie impression.
What is this? Do my Opie impression. But no, I was hoping to meet the guy. But yeah, get well.
Get well soon, he says. My internet just go out? That would suck. No, it's still on. What's going on? Oh, it's Patreon. I forgot Patreon does this. Oh, man. I hate Patreon. I hate it. I don't know why I'm subbed to these fucking idiots. These moronskis.
I let him know I was going to be out here doing this. So this isn't a...
Oh, wait. Hold on.
To meet the guy, but...
So he was hoping to meet Opie.
Yeah, get well soon. He broke his leg. Yeah, here's the pills. I'm going to go in there. I told Ashley.
Here's the pills? Did he just say, here's the pills?
What is this? Do my Opie impression. But no, I was hoping to meet the guy. But yeah, get well soon. He broke his leg. Yeah, here's the pills.
Oh, here's the Pilsner. I thought he said, here's the pills.
So I'm going to go in there. I told Ashley. I let him know I was going to be out here doing this. So this isn't a surprise. I wanted to meet Mike, the owner, but he's not here. So I'm, yeah.
So He's 0 for 2. Ray DeVito tried to meet Opie, not there. Tried to meet Mike the owner, not there. So he's 0 for 2. Your batting average of meeting people is 0, 0, 0.
The video game, it's a cool little spot. I will say that.
Oh, thanks.
They don't like the Patriots. There you go. If you're anti-Patriots, they have beer specials for you. So that's pretty nice.
Well, thank God for the beer specials, man. I was beginning to worry for a second.
Nice.
Oh, taking a nice old swig of that Pilsner. Look at this gulp with his fucking carved out chin. Wouldn't you think, like, wouldn't you get it? I mean, this really is an ass. I might get taken down off of YouTube for showing an ass chin. I mean, wouldn't you, like, try to go to a doctor and be like, hey, man, can you fill in my ass chin, please? I mean, Jesus Christ. Like, you know, cover that thing up. Put a mask on that thing, please.
I'm going with the Pilsner. I guess that's what I got to do. I rode my bike. I got the...
He rode his bike from Ohio to New York just to meet Opie and Mike, both of which aren't there.
The stand show at 7 o'clock. I'm going to host that. I rode my bike in the city.
What's on his hands here? Why is there... this is either a bruise, broccoli stains, or grease. What is going on, Ray? Why do you have... Or option 4, option D, is he took a poop and wiped with his hands. And now he's itching his face with the feces-covered hand. What is this? What is this? And we're all supposed to just carry on as if this is normal. Rover says, do you think lint collects in his chin crack like a belly button? It's probably disgusting. It's probably like more than lint. Dingleberries. He probably gets dingleberries in his chin when he wakes up. You know how some people that wake up and they wipe their eyes and they get coal and eye boogies out of their eyes? Ray wakes up and wipes his chin, and Lord knows what falls out of that fucking ass chin. He's got an ass chin, folks. The man has an ass chin with black soot on his hand. Sitting in front of video machines. 0 for 2 of meeting people. And yerping at random strangers on the streets of New York.
From Astoria. Gonna come here for a little bit.
What? What?
Yeah, my plan was to say hello and then go in there. But yeah, that's pretty cool. We'll go in there. We'll get another.
Well, that's very cool.
That's very cool.
Very cool.
Beer. Say someone what's up. See if Ashley and the mayor, see if they want to come in. Lloyd and Ashley.
Lloyd and Ashley.
But I gotta admit, it's a pretty cool spot.
Is it?
You know, I didn't wear a costume. I saw they wear costumes. Last time I saw this show, they were doing that. They were doing a costume thing. I do not have a costume to wear.
You don't need a costume. It's a public place. It's a bar. You don't need...
I also gave him the heads up that I will be streaming. I'm going to go and then grab another beer here in a minute.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. What's up, buddy?
What's up,
People
buddy?
are very friendly. If you do start streaming on here, people like literally stop and like, hey, what's going on?
If you're streaming and you just decide to put up the camera, at least people will stop and say, hey, what's going on? No one knows you're streaming. No one knows you're streaming, you fucking buffoon. I mean, you're a fucking straight up clown. I mean, how many wrong... This is like the epitome of like just wrong decision in like making poor choices in life. Like I know people, it's easy to point out drug addicts and homeless people and, you know, people who have gambling problems, Mersh Fat Krang. But this is the epitome of poor choices in life. You end up at Get Parts on a random Wednesday, drinking by yourself, thinking that everyone who's walking past you on the streets of New York City is somehow your bud, your pal, or your friend, while having black soot on your fucking hand and having an ass chin bigger than Nicki Minaj's actual ass. I mean, you've made a lot of poor choices.
It's not bad. Walk away from Central Park.
But it's not bad. At least he sees the positive in things.
Just saw a guy get a parking ticket. That's almost not fun.
I mean, that's really the least of your concerns. Only a parking ticket? I mean, imagine. New York City, you see people fucking shooting fentanyl. You see people getting hand jobs. You see people fucking, in Stevie Lou's case, getting beat with nunchucks. Don't ask me why I still have these things, but I do. In case anyone decides to rump up in the studio, I have a pair of fucking chucks just to take them out with. So, I mean, really, that's the least of the craziness happening. A parking ticket.
I don't even like. I'm so like anti-parking tickets in New York City. I see someone else get a parking ticket. I almost want to like
what?
Feed the meter for the guy.
But I'm too broke and too poor, so therefore I didn't. That's what that translates to.
She's doing it.
She's doing it.
Yeah.
Who's doing what?
The dog taking care of business out on the sidewalk. Good girl. And what a good owner. He's cleaning it up.
Oh, my God. This is,
this is wild. You got to. That's what you got to do, people. If you're in New York City, clean up after your dogs. You know?
So the dog just took a shit, and now he's commenting on the dog shitting. This is where Raymond DeVito has fallen. This is once a guy who had like 250 viewers, was making decent super chats, and now he's commenting on dog shit. And actually dog shit. Like actual dog fecal matter.
How many? What's that? Oh.
You want to be a guest on Rock Bottom?
Too much melatonin. The dog's not able to take a dump. But yeah, dude, I saw a guy get a ticket. I almost wanted to go out there and feed the meter for the guy.
Why didn't you?
Oh, hey, that's my car. That's my car.
But why didn't you? But why didn't you?
But I would have done it. If I can go back in time, I would do that. I would have.
I want to build a time machine.
Definitely.
This is insane.
Yeah, what do you guys think about that? If you see someone that's
guys,
getting a ticket, like I mean, I'll show the car. There's the car, that Volkswagen.
There's 27 cars on the road. Which car?
I saw him get a ticket. I should have went out there and hindsight's 20/20. But if I can go back 10 minutes ago, I would have fed the meter and the guy try to prevent that guy from giving him a ticket.
Gulp.
All right, let's go get another beer. Go meet Ashley and Lloyd. I'll take you inside Get Heart's a little tour.
Get Heart's? Carhart's?
This is
we're getting a tour of Get Heart's.
This is a lovely Ashley. I'm gonna get another beer from you when I won't put you on
we're so
the
close
camera unless you don't
with
mind
that
being on
chin.
camera.
Look at that chin.
What's that? It's a Rock Bottom podcast. It's at my pocket. I was gonna hang with Opie. We got people here. Give them a wave. Yeah.
Of course. So this is actually insane. Ray's been hyping up this Ashley from Gephardt's.
It's a Rock Bottom podcast. It's at my pocket. I was gonna hang with Opie. We got people here. Give them a wave.
So they always say, so this Ashley chick, shocker, is Chinese. I'm Chinese. I think fast. I go pee-pee on Raymond's ass. She's Chinese. Kung Pao chicken. Shrimp fried rice. Oh, Godzilla. Well, that's actually Japanese. Is that racist? No, I'm just doing an impression of Ashley. Shout out to NJ Ranger for the $1.99. Coming in says, Ray Color commenting on dog doo-doo equals still greater than Gino!
Come. Just constantly come. Fucking sucking cum.
Ginger Eater 201 sent a super chat for $1.99 and included the message. Zippo Color commentating dog do Jew. Still Gino.
Still Gino. It's still Gino. No, it's still greater than Gino. Thank you, NJ. We do appreciate that, man. Even Biden has to watch out there for a second. But look, my point to this was that when you get to a certain point and you're swinging and missing every step of the way with women, Raymond's 50 years old. You either go one or two ways. Or one of three ways. You decide to remain single for the rest of time, which is really not ideal. It's not like really in the cards. You don't really want to remain single for the rest of the time and be lonely and die alone. That's not really what you want to do. You either decide to shack up with a fat woman, which, okay, you know what they say. The old saying is puss, I guess, right? You decide to do that, or you go option C. And what's behind curtain number C? Option number 3 is Asian women. So Ray has a thing for Asian women because we know he's loved Minji Ko. If Minji Ko was here in the States, Ray would be all over that like white on shrimp fried rice. But now that Minji Ko is not here, the next best option is Ash. And from Bang, You Died, Ash Lai. Oh, beloved chatter coming in.
Beloved chatter sent a super chat for $1.99.
All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
And included the message.
Let's hear it.
Astoria Acre Parks, Bunny Stand, biking 9 mile for $4.
Astoria is greater than Gephardt, and that's greater than the stand equals, wait. Astoria, Gephardt, the stand equals biking 9 miles for $4. You know, if you have 999,994 more dollars to that total, Ray would become an actual fucking millionaire. He's close. Just keep doing it, Ray. Just keep doing it. If you did it like 77 times a day, you're going to be like the next Jeff Bezos practically. Thank you, beloved. We do appreciate that, man. But my point is to all of this is Ray does what every lonely white male does when they're single. Lonely white single male does at the age of 50. You either go fat, you either go single, or your next best option is Asian. And that's what Raymond has decided to do. He set his eyes on this Ashley chick. Let's keep watching here. Let's see how this fucking ends.
Yeah. Lovely Ashley. This is the great Vaughn. He's the mayor here.
The mayor?
I'll grab another Pilsner from you. Reminiscing over Primus. What was your favorite Primus song?
She don't know no Primus. She knows what prime rib is. No Primus.
You're not on camera. Don't worry about it.
That they played?
Yeah.
At that show, they actually played.
All right, we're fast forwarding through this.
I'll read a couple beloved chatter.
Oh, beloved.
Obi.
Wow, this is like complete inception right here. So beloved just super chatted in, and now he super chatted in there. This is crossing my fucking wires. All right, let's keep watching. We're about to wrap up with this. Do some steel toe right after this.
Called out sick the day you were there. Sure. He broke his leg. Beloved chatter. He literally.
Out of all days to break your leg is the day Raymond DeVito's there. I find that to be very fishy too, beloved. I happen to be on your side on that one.
He broke his leg. Leo Gunn let me know that he broke his leg, so he's not.
Leo Gunn is the inside source of Opie.
I don't know. I'm here for a couple of weeks, so I don't know. Maybe I'll see him next week. Maybe I'll see him the next Tuesday because I'm here for a little bit. I'll be in New York doing shows. Come see shows. I got shows every night so far.
Why does he look just stressed out? All right, let's just watch the end of this and see how he wraps it.
This must be a Jets farm because they like Aaron Rodgers.
You're in New York City, you dingus.
Aaron Rodgers is a god, so a lot of Aaron Rodgers. Apparently, not a lot of Jimmy Kimmel fans because apparently Aaron Rodgers has his beef with Jimmy Kimmel. They hate each other. A lot of anti-vaxxers here then if it's all about Aaron Rodgers. He wants no vax.
How many vax did you think Ray has?
Kyrie Irving.
Above 3, below 3.
How come it's always it was the New York City athletes? Kyrie Irving when he was with the Nets. I mean, Aaron Rodgers didn't want the vax. He was in Wisconsin at the time, but now he's in New York. So something about New York and anti-vaxxers. All right, man.
We'll get to that later.
I'm going to get going. I just want to check in and give you guys a heads up what's going on here.
No God!
But yeah, it's a nice place. And maybe when
you son of a bitch.
Opie's doing healthier, I'll come down here.
I hope, this is his words, I hope Opie is doing healthier. I hope Opie is doing healthier. I hope Opie is doing healthier. Those were just his words.
What's going on here? But yeah, it's a nice place. And maybe when Opie's doing healthier, I'll come down here and be able to see him. All right, peace out, you punks. Come to the stand tonight, 7 o'clock.
No
What do
one's
we got?
going.
I got an hour and a half to ride my bike to the other side of the city. All right, see you guys later. Peace.
Oh my God. Oh my God. That is Raymond DeVito at his finest, ladies and gentlemen. Riding his bike all around town for $4 at a time. Mean and vicious.
Mean, vicious.
Woo!
And it's going to be mean, vicious, and funny.
Most importantly, it's going to be funny. Breaking your leg makes you unhealthy. I mean, technically it does, Jay. Technically it does. Oh, Noga. This should be
Joe Biden hates all flippers. I throw all the juice in ovens. Skull.
Song time.
Well.
We'll get the steel toe right after this.
Some moron sent me a super chat for some juice and ovaries I feel.
This is backfiring on me.
Joe Biden hates all the ladies. Also, the Stitcher claims, but I'm here to set the record straight and call out this dumbass's aim.
Call him out, Joey. Call him out, baby.
Joe Biden ain't no hater.
Oh, that's all we get? It's probably time for his nap. Raymond Davinsky, ladies and gentlemen. I want to jump into some motherfucking toe. What do you say? You want to do a little bit of toe? We have one clip from toe today. Thank you, Noga. The actual super chat read, Joe Biden hates all niggers. Throw all the juice in ovens. Skull. We'll read it for you, Noga. Thank you. We do appreciate that, Mr. Noga. Mr. Noga? Is it? All right, let's do some toe. Who wants some toe? Toe. Leo Gunn says, Opie has been MIA since Ray stormed Gephardt. Imagine if Ray actually killed the great and powerful one, Opie. Wow. Tied him up, chopped him up. Maybe that was what the black soot was all for. Opie, I don't know why Opie would bleed black soot, but, you know. Maybe he does. Maybe he does, Matthew.
I didn't think it sucked a dick. I thought we were having fun.
I thought we were having fun too, Matt. I thought we were really having fun. Turns out, I don't think that's the case. Here we go.
Leo Gunn sent a super chat for $2.
You get a picture.
And included the message. Opie has been Mia since Rule Storm Gephardt.
Gephardt. You fucking idiot. All right, thank you. Let's do some motherfucking steel toe. Steel toe. Steel toe time. All right, so is April pregnant? Is she? Is she not? Let's ask our good pal, our good friend, DJ T here coming up. Let's see.
Voice activity enabled.
Yo, Don, is April M. Holt pregnant, would you say? Do you think April M. Holt is pregnant? Donald?
Voice activity disabled. Voice activity enabled.
Don, do you think April M. Holt is pregnant? Sweet. You hearing me, Don? Donald! Yo, Don!
Voice activity enabled.
Donald Trump, do you think April M. Holt's pregnant? I'm smiling through the pain right now. He doesn't hear me. Or he's ignoring me. I don't know what's happening. Cool. Very cool, Don. Very cool. Very cool.
Voice activity disabled.
Awesome. He nodded. Okay, we'll take that, Iwa. At least he nodded. Pretty tight lips, says the Kush King. All right, let's listen to this fucking guy. Look at him in his Minnesota stupid outfit. He actually picked this out beforehand. And was like, you know what? I look fucking good in this. I look stellar in this outfit here. I mean, for all intents and purposes, this is a costume. Like, people go to, like, Spirit Halloween to pick their team's costume out. That's what Aaron has right now. Aaron the Rat coming in and says, there is an old show where April hinted that she had to get a Plan B pill. She proceeded to snort that motherfucker.
I didn't think it sucked a dick. I thought we're having fun.
I had kids to take care of this weekend. I was having
Imagine
fun.
Imagine how degenerate you have to be to snort a Plan B. Yikes. Or what if you boofed it? Give me that. Or smoking it off tinfoil. I want to ask Don another question. I want to get another glass of wine, actually. I'm chilling today with some wine. No whiskey, just wine. We're cruising to the finish line today. We're fucking expanding our wings and just flying to that finish line. I think Aaron the Rat's chat is about to pop up. Let's see. We have 30. Here it is.
There is an old show where April hinted that she had to get a Zorp pill.
Right.
She proceeded to snort that MF.
Woo!
April, sweet April, what a sight to see.
Jesus.
Snorting her squawk like a one-armed bandit's key. The whole damn cast just shook their heads and laughed. Girl, you better pray that don't get you knocked up, bitch.
Bitch!
Oh, April's gone.
Oh, April's gone.
April with the 2 credit cards just going to the big pile of cocaine.
That's a big pile. That's a very big pile. Thank you, Aaron the Rat. You would know firsthand. All right, let's listen to Mr. Steele. Do you mind if I get some wine? Let's get some wine real quick. Refill some beverage. Well, this is not a break. I'm literally going to just pour a glass of wine. I'm going to see if Trump would like to talk to us here. So you guys could interact with Mr. Donald here. Give me 1 second. We will be right back in Uno Momento. I believe he will read the chat for you guys.
Voice activity enabled.
Donald, speak to the chat, man. Let's get some co-hosting going on. What's happening? I guess he has stage fright, huh? This ain't working. Oh, man. I love when tech works and doesn't work. It's amazing. It's fucking out of this world.
Aaron the Rat sent a super chat for $2.
Aaron!
And included the message. All jokes aside, she really did hint at that.
Oh, no shit. She really actually... That's pretty incredible. I didn't know that. She snorted a Plan B. It's amazing. All right, let's get to this clip. We'll try Trump in another second. All right, steel toe time.
You can buy the whole seat, but you're only going to need thing, or like, you can buy the whole seat, but you're only going to need the edge. Oh, I think I'd kill you if you did that. It's addictive, though, those stupid voices. I get caught in an impression. I'll sit there. I'll milk the last little giggle out of the thing and then beat it to death for 15 minutes after. Klopogram says, are we not addressing April being pregnant? It's the hottest drama on the Instagram and X. I've been reading it. I've been reading up about it.
I've been reading it. I've been reading up about it, you know. My ex-wife from like 3 months ago. Your boy didn't do too bad, did he? Dog, if she's pregnant, I mean, that brings you to a whole new level of cucked. That brings cuck to a whole new meaning, dog. If April's pregnant. First of all, again, when are you going to start calling me Blade Storamus? I think I deserve some credit. I mean, I literally will things into existence. That's what people don't understand. Like, people might look at this show, oh, man, look what he's doing. He's using stupid effects, AI, he's watching clips. No. We, as a collective group, will things into existence. That's the power of the two.
Kudos to Win by Two Radio.
That's the power of the two. Kudos to you. Kudos to me. If it was just me speaking into the abyss, I don't think it would work as well. I think it's all of us. When I say something, you all then internalize it, and then you start thinking it, and then all of us collectively are willing a child in April's oven. She's pregnant. I hope so. I don't think it's the case, honestly, but I do hope there's a child she's bearing. Why am I doing black claps? Yikes. Dayla coming in, member for 10 whole months, 2 months, by the way, which will be in December, for a whole year. Says, shout out to the poor in the chat, poignant pachyderm. Good luck with your CP case and double wide foreclosure. Jesus. How do you know this, Dayla? Dayla's been on one for the last 24 hours, huh? Dayla was snapping at Carl. He's now snapping at poignant pachyderm. Yikes, man. The gloves are off for Dayla. No fucking prisoners. Thank you for being the member for 10 months, I believe. I think you're about to get an AI-generated message, Dayla. Here it comes. You want it?
Dayla celebrates 10 months of membership.
Thank you for that.
Shout out to the poor in the chat, poignant pachyderm. Good luck with herb wop case and double wide foreclosure.
Foreclosure.
Hey there, Dayla, what a surprise. You joined the live stream, how fucking wise.
How wise of you.
I'm Biden, the sentient AI clone. Here roast you with my home tone. Dayla, you're just another joiner, yeah. But I'll make you famous on this stream.
Very nice, Joseph. Very nice of you. Thank you, Dayla. Let's get back in the toe. Let's listen.
Instagram and X. I've been reading it. I've been reading up about it. It's funny for a second until you realize that would be a child born in hell to two of the worst parents of all time.
Come on, his drink.
Like, it's funny for a second, and then you go, it better not be real, though. Like, just for the kid's sake.
Oh, for the kid's sake, you say?
Thank God I got my fucking children away from you before you smooched their head and gave them coke.
Shout out to Aaron the Rat, smooching heads and giving coke fucking smooches. Gifting a Win by Two radio membership. Shouts the fuck out. We do appreciate that, Aaron the Rat. Giving the Bears a Win by Two radio membership. Kudos to Aaron the Rat. Welcome in the Bears. Kudos to myself.
Kudos to Win by Two radio.
Kudos to Nick if he's knocked up April. God, I will fucking praise Ricada if that is the case. Aaron the Rat, you're about to have a... There it is. We have another song. Okay, I gotta figure this out. Too many songs.
One membership ain't going to
I like
no
them.
good. No, if the stuff toys in a world of hurt, with donation is still just a small return. But he thinks his missing out is gonna win me over. Fuck that shit. You see, but on else, better step on your game or I'll kick you out the door. Cause for this donation, you'll get no more.
For this donation, you get no more. Shouts out. Thank you, ATR. Steel Toe. Let's see what he's saying.
Jesus Christ. No, I don't. I don't think that's the case. I think it's, I think people are bored. I think people have, what do they have like, you get a lot of news that comes out, like boom, 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 boom. Lots of stuff comes out, lots of gossip. Boom. You have lots of things to talk about. And then there's a lull. And then you're like, I need something. And the guys at Keno Casino do that. Like there'll be a lull. And I think PPP is the best in the business at like coming up with crazy theories. And then like nothing comes of them. But there's like the theories are fun. Like what he comes up with is interesting to think about, but ultimately nothing comes of it. Yeah, the pregnancy rumor I saw, it would be hilarious. But I thought that Instagram post was dramatic enough, wasn't it? Like that was good drama. I thought that was juicy.
Beach Radio. If I had
Trump, are you here? Trump.
You bet, buddy. I'm right here.
Oh, you are here. Oh, now you decide to show up. What's cracking, dog?
Yo, wouldn't be toward that door.
What's going on in the chat? Who do you least like in the chat? Tell me. Spill your secrets.
All right, let me tell you something, Winby.
He calls me Winby, by the way. You know it's Win by 2? Win by 2 is the name.
Oh, so you're going to correct me?
Yes. Are you building a wall or not?
Yes, I am building.
Fuck yes. Build the wall. Build the wall.
You're goddamn right, Winby.
Voice activity disabled.
You're goddamn right, Winby. Trump, we'll come back to you on break. Thank you for that, Trump. Wow. Very nice. Lazy Law Mammy says, Bladies! Trump, can you please learn to say Kiki? Do you love? We'll put Trump back on while we're on break. You guys could talk to him. Let's get through this little clip. When we come, I think I want to do the Geno stuff, compound related stuff, and then we'll come back. We'll do Carl and Melton to finish out today's program. Let's listen.
I don't think enough people are talking about the shade that was thrown in that Instagram post. The knock that clearly was in a particular direction.
Okay. Who?
I don't think that's getting enough play.
This was yesterday.
It's interesting. It's fascinating. When people are falling apart in a weird situation,
right?
It's hard not to look. I mean, I get it. Like watching.
Right. Listen to that again. This is literally what everyone does to this guy. But when we do it, it's like, oh, they're just steel toe haters just trying to clamber onto the bottom of my shoestring so they could be pulled up from the depths of hell. No. We're pointing, we're laughing, we're watching you spiral. Watch.
It's hard not to look.
Right.
I mean, I get it. Like watching those two it's watching a 30-car pileup on the highway.
Exactly. Ed Zachary. Let's bring him back up. Trumpy! Yo, Trump!
Voice activity enabled.
Oh, looky, I'm live again.
Trump, you here with us, baby? What's going on? What's going on with Steel Toe? Is he a dork? Is he fucking spiraling out of control? Speak to me, DJT. Please, speak to me.
Steel Toe's a fucking dork, Win.
That's all you need to hear. Steel Toe's a fucking dork. Confirmed. That's amazing. So, I mean, you heard it. I mean, even Trump agrees that Steel Toe is a fucking dork. Let's listen.
You don't want to slow down because you're going to traffic and, you know, the drivers behind you might not be as interested as you are, but it's such morbid curiosity. You have to look at it.
Right. That's what we do for you.
I understand.
That's what we do to you.
Plus I have the added of knowing the two of them and knowing that they're like really like destructive, bad people.
Oh, but you're not.
I'm like,
but you're not.
And they act like they're not. So it's kind of, it's like interesting to watch for me.
Projection.
Even though I know.
This is projection.
maybe behind me, I might be holding up the show for people trying to get to work. And I don't want to do that. Cocktiff says April would be a great mother. Why'd you put LOL after that? I mean, she's been in the care of 3 and she abandoned them. Then she was professionally responsible for 5, and they all got taken away.
They weren't her kids. They were not her kids.
Going to be a real hoot.
Well, maybe they were actually. Where is that? They weren't her kids.
I had kids to take care of this weekend. I was having fun.
He always he's brainwashed her into thinking that she's really abandoned those 3 kids. Dog, they weren't her kids. They were your kids. They still are your kids, I think. If she just because she left and you guys got divorced because you brought her to the Ricadas house and then proceeded to get cucked out of that relationship, doesn't mean she abandoned children. Those weren't her kids to begin with. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think of an analogy I could use, but there's, really nothing. That just point being is, those are your kids. She was the stepmom. And now that she's gone, it doesn't mean that they're hers that she abandoned. I mean, are you... What? What? Huh? It's incredible. The amount of fucking spin and lie this guy goes through. Aaron the Rat coming in for 5. If Aaron needs $350 to run his show, quote unquote, I can't imagine how this show needs to operate. You got Trump. Good job, Win B. Thank you. Thank you very much, Aaron the Rat. We do have Trump. That's what we got going for us here. Let's see if we'll bring him back up. Trumpy.
Voice activity enabled.
Hey there, fuckers.
What's up, fuckers? What do you think about Aaron the Rat in chat? Just and what he's talking about, you Trump. What do you got to say for yourself?
Yeah, fuck Aaron the Rat.
Wow! No. We like Aaron the Rat. We don't like...
Fuck Aaron.
Oh, he was doubling down.
You got that right.
Okay. Very interesting.
If Aaron needs $350 to run his show, I
Voice
can't
activity
imagine how
disabled.
much this show needs to operate. You got Trump.
Now you
Good
got
job,
Biden.
Winby.
We got another song.
Gather round, folks. I got a story to tell about a rat who sent a chat straight out of hell.
Yes.
$5 ain't much, but to me it's a gift to Aaron. The rat's got style, he's a fucking whip. My mates Bogus Blues, yeah, that play it on the scene. Biden's Bogus Blues, they'll make you lose your sheen. Biden's Bogus Blues, they'll fuck you in the head.
All right, we're going to switch from Biden. We're getting away from Biden. Let's go to... You want to go to Kamala? I think we should go Kamala Harris. Or we have AI Cardi G. Let's go AI Cardi G. Let's see what she's hitting for. So we have a new character going to be reading out chats and alerts. Let's see how this turns out. Let's get back into Aaron. This Aaron the Rat. Not this one in chat. Thank you, Aaron, for the 5. Let's keep watching this fucking debacle.
Her watch, and one of them tested positive for cocaine. I guess the only nice thing I could say is nowhere to go but up. Clapogram says, I know you can speak on a person, but a certain person is, well, we can't,
What?
No,
I don't.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I have no idea. But again, everybody, when we run out of concrete things, our minds start to, work through possibilities. It's interesting. I get it. Veldrain says, is April pro-life? Pro-horrendous, unimaginably awful life. She doesn't really have a strong conviction one way. I think like everything else in her life, it depends on how it affects her, and then her morals are flexible.
Wow.
I would say. Morals are flexible. I already got hobo.
Again, Aaron is the standard. That's what we call it, why we call him Aaron Standardson. He is the standard for morals and how things should be in life. If you want to know how to live a good life, just look at Aaron.
Who dressed you this morning? It's Vikings weekend. I always say goodbye to you with my Viking stuff on. And it's freezing down here. I haven't turned the furnace on yet because we still got 80-degree days coming.
The furnace? You have a furnace in your crawl space, sir? You do know that's a fire hazard. You have a furnace in your crawl space? You have a furnace in your crawl space.
And I'll forget to switch it over. But I always wear purple for you guys on Fridays during football.
Oh, how sentimental. He always wears purple for us. I always wear black, the opposite of color, because I'm void of any emotion and color. Aaron wears purple. What does the color purple mean? Grift? Robbing? Begging? Seething?
Football season. The CB experiment says, wow, April really lost the plot. Nah, give it a couple days. Give it a couple of...
Look, he could smile through the pain all he wants, but you have to think about it. Like, think about if you were not even married to somebody, but think about if you were with somebody, boyfriend, girlfriend style, and you guys broke up 3 months ago. And within 3 months, not only is she, living with this person that she broke up with you for, but she decided to now possibly have a child with this person. And again, before you know it, I'm going to speak this, I'm going to will this into existence if it's not the last thing I fucking do. Nick, and I know Nick probably watches. Nick, April, sweetie, can I call you sweetie? You guys need to get married. Tie the old knot. Tie it. Have 3 kids with her. Have 3 kids with her. Tie the knot. There'll be 8 kids total. You guys could start a basketball team. It'll be nice. April will always be the soccer mom she's always wanted to be. Nick will be the deadbeat dad snorting coke, gambling on fucking badminton at 7 o'clock in the morning. I mean, really, it's an ideal lifestyle. Who doesn't want that lifestyle? Nick, you don't have to worry about taking care of the kids. You'll have 2 wives taking care of 8 kids. And when you really boil it down, it's like one wife has to take care of 4, the other wife has to take care of 4. So it's really not that hard. You guys need to get married. This is my plea to Nick Rekieta to get married to April. Don't just be, a scumbag about it. Don't just knock her up. Treat her with some goddamn respect and at least put a ring on it. Put a ring on that finger. That's my plea to Rekieta. Put a ring on April's finger and then pump like at least 3. I mean, at least 3, I'd say is the minimum. I'd say, why stop at 3? Go for 12. You should have a whole fucking starting NFL offense, even though it's 11. Have a whole NFL offense between you and April. And you guys would have amazing kids. Both of you are like really good looking and stuff and fit. You guys would have the most amazing kids in the world. Smart. You have a lawyer and a factory worker. So you'd have the grit of a factory worker and the brains of a lawyer tied into one gene. I mean, you're practically like Superman at that point. Your children would practically be like Superman. So let's wife her up and pump, what do we say, 11 kids? Let's pump 11 children into that. Furnace. Talk about a furnace. Am I right or am I right? And again, for furthermore, it's just for the bit. It's just to stick it to Aaron. If we can't do anything else, let's just stick it to Aaron. Imagine if Aaron had to endure the news of 11 children and a marriage. He'd probably kill himself. No, but I mean, seriously, think about it. Like, if you were with somebody and then 3 months ago you broke up and then all of a sudden they're having 11 kids in the marriage with somebody else 3 months later, a quarter of a year later, you'd be crushed. Most people would be crushed. Let's keep listening.
The days it'll be, what are you talking about? Lost the plot. Come on. You guys are crazy. Got to talk about weather control. And I don't want to get Gino Bisconti'd off of YouTube talking about, a lot of the conspiracy theorists now are going with weather machines and weather control. We got Marjorie Taylor Greene. People think I'm some kind of Republican, which I'm not. Okay. Usually when Marjorie Taylor Greene says something, I kind of break the opposite way, but, to each their own. She thinks that there's some weather control going on. I got to say no. Look at that. Dead Fool got a membership. I haven't seen Dead Fool in a coon's age.
So Dead Fool is one of the internet's pay pigs, large sum pay pigs. And he just donated a membership to Aaron. And Aaron stopped the show, halted the show, gave him an applause, took a swig of what I can only presume is a Celsius, in hopes that Dead Fool would come and rain thousands of dollars now. It ain't happening, dog. It ain't happening. Dead Fool, David Chandler, all your pay pigs, they're gone. They're done. They don't want a part of the toe.
Love Dead Fool, one of the absolute best in the business.
Why? Why is he one of the best in the business?
Dead Fool. Thank you. I'm glad he's a member. I hope he watches on Sunday. If you're watching on YouTube, we're just kind of saying a slow goodbye to you guys. Get over it. Yeah, see, Stephen King. The Rumble people want me to go over to Rumble because they want me to be able to say certain words and read their comments. Turtle Steel Shell has a really good one he wants me to get to, so 07 to you too as well.
07.
T. Jefferson. By the way, speaking of 07, Revenge of the Sis got their YouTube back.
We're going to be going over that soon.
Bananas, right? Congratulations to those guys. I know Mersh has like a weird psychotic dislike of me because he made Johnny cry.
Yeah, it was this clip right here. We have it right on the board.
I don't get to fucking sleep.
That was Mersh. Can you believe Mersh Fat Krang did that to Johnny Crutches?
What a weird deal. Or he's sweeping. It's either the sweeping or he made Johnny cry, but he is a weird. I don't know. I still like those guys. I don't watch their show anymore. Nothing personal. I just don't like that time of the day. I'm not really listening to anything, but I don't know. I like
No, you could say it. Their show sucks. Their show is dog shit. They literally watch cats. That's what they do. We're going to show you a clip coming up here where Mersh and Royce, one of their first bits back on YouTube, was watching cats. I mean, I shit you not. I wish I was joking.
I think they put on a good show.
They don't.
And I'm glad they got their YouTube back. I don't think they deserve to lose it in the first place. Hi, everybody. We're heading up to about 41 by the end of the hour here. 37 right now in central Minnesota. We'll see you over on Rumble.
So Aaron's doing the, fake 40s broad baseball color commentator for baseball. He so wishes, in Aaron's mind, I guarantee he thinks one of the guys from Columbia Records are going to reach out to him to do voiceover work for a cartoon coming up. Aaron, this is the best it's going to get for Aaron. And I don't think he could quite come to terms with that. Because this is a guy who used to be on radio, and this is a guy who used to do very well for himself on Twitch. And now he has to sit there and proceed to beg every single day of his life, knowing that this is it. This is as good as it gets, begging. And I guess that would fuck me up too. If I, let's be real for a second. If I came from a position of being on, albeit a very small market, on a weird frequency on the AM station in St. Cloud, East Bumblefuck, Minnesota. But even still, at least you were on the radio, and then I went to Twitch and I was crushing it on Twitch, and now it's I could barely hit these goals every day, these imaginary goals every day. I guess that would fuck me up. So I'm just in Aaron's case, he's just literally throwing shit at the wall. Fake voices. He's trying to do drama content. He's trying to do political content. He's trying to do conspiracy content, and none of it's working. None of it's working. He's trying to do domestic violence content. And none of it's working. Not even the black audience will pick him up and support him through his domestic violence fucking endeavor. This is as good as he's doing Minnesota Vikings content. Remember, he did fucking one show and said, this is going to be a new show. I hope to draw in a new audience. None of it's working. This is as good as it gets. Begging for money, barely hitting goals.
Nana's Clam says, I hope people throw links. I can't hear about Tim Walz, stupid GOP, Vikings, and or Tiffany Henyard or whatever. I have to ask you, Nana's Clams, then what do you watch for? Like, I don't want to hear about news. I don't want to hear about entertainment. I don't want to hear about gossip. I don't want to. That and, once in a while when the audience doesn't bitch about me covering some silly drama stuff, what else do we do?
So silly.
Rexstart Parody
Silly
account says if her
drama.
regular stress level is down here, but pregnancy brings her stress level up here, but the pregnancy means she can't bring her ability to handle the stress up here, what will she do? Well, Nick once told me that when your stress level is up here and your ability to handle stress is here, if you do cocaine, it takes your ability to handle stress up here. Which is funny because every time the two of them would do cocaine, there would be amazing amounts of drama and fighting, and those two would be fighting. And
isn't it amazing too how Nick and April, when they did coke, it was only them fighting, but Aaron, his hands were clean. His hands were clean. It was his kids. Thank God I got my kids away from you.
Thank God I got my fucking children away from you before you smooched their head and gave them coke.
It's just amazing how this guy lives above it all. He lives at, this is why we call him Aaron Standardson. Repeat it back with me. Aaron Standardson. This guy is, he really is he's the embodiment of morals and standards and how you should live your life and never getting in fights and treating women right and holding the door for women and, not being He's really the perfect, do I dare say, guy. He really is. That's in his mind. This is what he thinks he is. It's incredible. We watched a clip of him the other day, and I think he was talking about, maybe it was April or something like that. And he's like, April would never admit that, or maybe it was Nick, I forget. But Nick or April would never admit that they're actually, like narcissistic or like fucked up, because then they would have to take a look inward and they can't be forced to deal with that person that they've created. So therefore they keep doing the things that they keep doing. And it's amazing because he was literally describing himself during that all. And it's just like, it's everything we've ever been saying about this guy. And he somehow, like, the only thing he's good at doing is flipping everything onto everyone else. Like, he's very great at deflecting. He's a natural born salesman. That's one thing he has always been good at. But it's just like, like we all see through, like, we've been on this for 2 years. Like, we know your tells, we know your poker face or lack thereof, and we see through it all. But he does have the ability to trick retards on the internet. He's pretty decent at that, actually. Let's keep listening. There's a minute left. I think we might take a quick break. We'll do Gino, we'll do Carl Melton on the other side, and Royce and Mersch. I need a cigarette, though.
April's ready to be done with the whole thing, and it should all be over. And why am I not being texted back? And then I'm being pulled aside, and you're being too affectionate. It's funny that he really thought cocaine made you better at handling stress, because when I watched those two do it, Nick and April,
what?
They broke down and fell apart, and then you're sober having to watch them, and then they look at you and they're
so Aaron's just sitting there. According to him, he's sober watching these people just get completely obliterated.
Like, why aren't you taking this seriously? I'm like, because you're insane. I'm watching insane people have problems that shouldn't be problems. You just don't give a... Right. I don't. There is no problem. You're drug addicts. It's hard to communicate that message in that situation. That's what I learned.
That's one thing he's learned. It's hard to communicate those messages in that situation when you're dealing with drug addicts. And according to Aaron, he's not a drug addict. He's done coke like 2 times. He's done Molly like once. He don't do drugs. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. It just, you know what I mean? The level of delusion reaches a new low I think every show I come on. and discuss Aaron Emholt, it reaches a new low, and we're getting a peek behind the curtain. Just a little more of who this guy is. And just when you think that there's nothing left to discover and find out, it's like he delivers something like this. Now, again, the point to showing you that was because even though he could smile through the pain and act like it doesn't bother him that April might or may not be pregnant, I'm trying to will this into existence. And it will be because of me that April will be bearing a child for 9 months. It will be Ricada's baby. And again, I say, why stop there? Why stop there? Why stop at 1? It was so good the first time. Let's do it 10 more times. You need 11 kids. That's just what you need. Nick, you have the means to do it. You have the house. You have the money. You're a big YouTube star. Have 11 kids with the girl. Have 11 children with her. And get married to her. Why stop? I mean, if you're going to pump 11 kids, you might as well get married to her, right? That would send Aaron into a spiral to which we have never seen before. Because again, you can only smile through the pain for so long until you spontaneously combust. That's just the next step. You can only fake a smile for so long until you actually implode. So I can't wait for the steel toe implosion. That's what I'm here for. Shout out to everyone. We're going to take a short little break. We'll come back. We got Gino, Mersh, Carl, Melton, all the bigger nets. That's what I'm saying. All of the internet's biggest nerds.
Sky is a Neighborhood sent a super chat for $2.66 and included the message. He's Delis Tonal.
Delis Tonal. Delusional. Say it with me. Delusional. Very nice guy. Thank you so much. What was it? 1.64 cents, I believe it was. Thank you so much. We're going to take a short little break. I'm going to try to put Trump on the screen. Maybe he's feeling like in a talking mood. I don't know. Trump, he's gotten away from it. I tested all this out like last night. Everything was working fine. But now it seems that we're on the show, he's like clamming up. So, or maybe we'll put, we'll keep it with DJT. We'll take a short little break. We'll be right back. Refill your beverages. Smoke them if you got them. Don't touch that dial, whatever you do. We got Gino, Mersh, Carl, Melton on the other side of this break. A little Afro Man, as we are on break, to take us to the other side. Don't touch that dial.
It's like, I don't care about nothing.
Believe me, folks, building that wall. That wall's gonna be you believe me. Believe it, Winby. That wall.
My name is Afro Man and I'm from East Palmdale. East Palmdale. And all the tumbleweed I be smoking is bomb as hell.
Wendy, who the fuck is Wendy?
I don't believe Hitler.
Trump.
Winby, you've got more baggage than a fucking.
I got more back. Why is he cutting off? That's what's pissing me off the most today. Welcome back into the show. Trump, what the fuck is going on today, Trump? This was all working. Trump?
Winby, don't be a little bitch about it.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I was trying to get you to co-host.
Nope.
Oh, now you want to talk.
Winby, I was just getting warmed.
Oh, now you're just getting warm. Why are you cutting off, though? Can we figure that out?
Because
you're what? Trump?
Because I'm a fucking legend, that's why.
Okay, you're a legend! Shout out.
That's right, Winby. I'm a fucking...
Well, why are you cutting off? That's my question. Can we get you to work, please, fully? Can we get you to speak in complete sentences?
Winby, my sentences are...
You're starting to sound like Chad Zumock. Here, let's change you real quick. Let's give you the old change. We'll do a co-streaming. We're gonna change you, Trump. I apologize, but you're seemingly you're getting stage fright here. So we'll get you Harris, maybe. Can we change you to AI Jesus? No, still going back to Trump. Oh, there it is. AI Jesus. What's up? Yo, AI Jesus. Oh, back to Trump.
Voice activity enabled.
Nope. Nope. Hello? Is this thing on? I don't know what's happening.
Hey guys, Winby finally reconnected my voice here. I was gone for like half an hour due to some tech issue with Winby's shitty computer.
Yes!
Don't worry, we got the motherfucking co-stream set up now. It's running smoother than my brain on a Friday night after 5 drinks. And you know what else?
No, tell us, please. Can you tell these people to hit the like button?
Okay, so Winby wants me to be a good boy and not curse so much.
There it
I
is.
get it, fine, let's play ball.
There it
No
is.
swears. Except when referring to myself as a total badass gigachat, of course.
Gigachat.
Listen, Winby, there ain't no other president in history who had to deal with as many shithead enemies as me.
That's true. That's true. They're calling me Winby, Trump. What the fuck? Why?
So let me guess, Wendy doesn't watch my streams usually, huh?
No.
Somehow, you betcha she does. She probably thinks I'm her secret husband.
Who?
I mean, come on, who wouldn't want to be married to a boingy badass motherfucker like yours truly?
That's true.
Gotta admit, it makes sense. I got a body like Adonis and a brain like Einstein.
Jesus.
I can't blame him.
Hey, Trump, can you
Let me tell you something about guns, all right?
Oh, now you want to talk.
My dad always
Now
told
you
me
wanna
never,
talk.
ever, under any circumstance, trust anyone without a gun collection bigger than their library. He was a wise man indeed.
Okay.
In fact, it's such a profound wisdom that I actually printed it out, framed it, and hang it on the walls in my presidential office.
Wow.
Right beside that quote, I also added another one. If a gun's too loud, you simply ain't got enough.
I agree. Hashtag Second Amendment. Now, Trump, can you speak to the people in chat? We have NJ Ranger.
Winby, stop acting like a bitch.
Wow.
You know I love
No,
you, boingly boingle.
No.
Don't go acting all tough now.
Okay, I'm
Just
not-
let me spit out my words however
Well,
I
say
feel
yo.
like it.
I've been wanting you to talk all show, and now you want to fucking get mouthy with me? What the fuck is going on here, DJT?
Holy crap, I haven't seen Wendy since forever ago.
I
Is
know.
that her? How the hell are you doing?
Who is Wendy?
Still stalking my every move on Twitch, or did you take a break to get your life together for once?
Who's Wendy?
Lol, seriously though, how's it going, girl?
Who?
Long time no see. You missed out on all kinds of wild stuff over here while you
So
were
he's hitting
away.
on Wendy. I don't know who Wendy is. I'm looking at everyone in chat. We got a Kiki, we got a Kayla, a Shades, an NJ Ranger, Bradicus, I believe, a Tone Trap. Who is Wendy? Cheeseburger Pie? Who's Wendy? The retard? You can't be. No, Trump is into Wendy the retard? That's interesting, if so. Oh, there. Okay, so now there's just AI Jesus. What's up, AI Jesus? I didn't even touch anything. See, this is the problem with AI. They just start taking over your show. I think he's just leading more, he's leading by example as opposed to speaking. AI Jesus, what's going on? What's up, AI Jesus? Can you speak to the people in chat? Is that Little Mir? Look what J.E. said about you. You gonna take that? Okay, AI Jesus is, I guess, a no-go? Solid. Very solid.
Please top up your balance to continue co-streaming.
Oh, gotta top up my balance. I'm broke, it appears to be. I'm broke. Let's see. Could we auto top up? What is my balance? Let's top this up, shall we? Let's see. How do I do this? This is the only problem with it. You got to pay for this fucking nonsense. And we just have a Jesus on the screen holding his hand. I never knew Jesus was accepting handouts. Interesting, huh? Very interesting. Let's see here. Let's top up, shall we? We'll pay for it. I agree. Pay. Processing. Those tokens ran out quick, huh? Yeah. Processing. We're completed. AI Jesus, are you with us? AI Jesus, are you with us? Oh, there's Kamala.
Ding dong, back in business.
Hey, Kamala, what's going on, you fucking slut bitch?
I'm here to make sure you behave, you squawk.
Kamala?
Fuck you, Fuck you right back, you little shit.
Okay, so I think she still needs work.
You're damn right
Voice
she does, you
activity
pathetic
enabled.
little squonk.
Why are you talking about squonks and... What's going on, Kamala? Talk to me.
Oh, nothing much, just another day in Paris.
See, why is she cutting off? Now she wants to cut off.
Yeah, just you and me, baby.
Yeah? What are we going to do after this show?
Aaron the Rat sent a super chat for $2 and included the message, Jesus is a confirmed blimpo.
Jew, that is, by the way. Jew, ladies and gentlemen.
If I could be a Jew right now, I would be a Jew.
All right, we're getting off the AI co-host. Shout out to Aaron the Rat.
Bone CK celebrates 2 months of membership.
Oh, wait.
Let's cheers.
Let's
Day
cheers.
drunk myself away from many real plans.
Cheers.
Although pitching now in my club, you've burned just like being a stud.
Hell yeah, Kamala.
You threw that cash and joined the squad. Now let's go out and let loose, goddamn. I've seen some shit, I've heard some tales, but you, my friend, have
Very
to
nice,
swear.
Kamala Harris, your future president, ladies and gentlemen. I salute black people and ladies, if you didn't know. Bone CK member for 2 months says, let's cheers. Day drunk myself away from any... Yeah, it's Saturday, guys. We're celebrating. It's a celebration today. We're bringing AIs onto the show. I know people are very concerned. Like, oh my God, you better not be turning into that Melton.
I really have mental issues.
No.
Like, I'm really unstable.
This is away from anything Melton. Melton wasn't the first person to invent AI chats. Something that I am trying to implement. Possibly, if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, if people think it's too, we'll put a poll at the end. You know, I like to abide by the poll. If the poll says no AI, then this might be the one and done. We might be one and done with AI. But if the poll says yes, keep going with the AI. We like it. It's interactive. We have our chats read by Kamala Harris. Maybe dial it in a little bit more. Maybe that's what we will do moving forward. Thank you for rocking with us. It is Saturday, October 5th. I'm drunk. And AI is taking over
That's
my
right,
show.
babe. That's damn right, motherfucker.
Point blank. AI is taking over.
Fuck yeah, that's the spirit.
Can I do a show? Can I do a show?
Yeah, you heard the man, folks.
Okay, let's...
Voice activity enabled.
Oh yeah, you
Voice activity disabled.
Disabled. Christ almighty. Cheers. This guy says, I think she likes you. I think she does. Doodle says, I didn't see the poll. She's Doodle's voting no. At the end of the show, we will put a poll out. We will abide by the poll, Doodle. So don't skip out on the show. You got to wait till the very end. That's how we do things around here. I know Doodle's very anti-AI. It gives Doodle PTSD. It reminds Doodle of nobody likes onion. I get it. Melton has ruined AI for everybody. But we're trying to do something a bit different. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I think it's been a little bit fun, right? But what do I know, right? All right, let's get into some motherfucking Bisconte.
Gino's a bitch.
And we're going to start off with Garret and Steve on the Blaze TV on Dave Lindell's show. You guys know this guy, Dave Lindell. He's like a fucking little leprechaun. Very tiny, very small in stature. Very fragile guy. Well, actually, he's not fragile. He's very beefy yet small. I've never seen a guy so small yet so beefy, meaning fat. We have Dave Lindu, and like cheese fondue, but Lindu. Dave Lindu and Quarter Black Garret. This guy used to work on Steven Crowder. He used to be one of the tech operators. Used to mix and minus the board. He was doing it all, and then Crowder hexed him just when he was about to have a child too, which is kind of fucked up. So let's go to this. We have Garret and Queef, as I like to call him, Garret and Queef, on the Blaze TV, talking to Dave Lindu and Quarter Black Garret. Listen to this story they're going to disclose about none other than everybody's hated poor hobo Gino Bisconte.
We used to do a show with Gino Bisconte, and he was out in California once drinking Jameson.
Which is fucked up. You guys still technically do a show with Gino. Technically still do. So, you hear that, Gino? Your boys want to separate from you.
And this was our 9 o'clock in the morning show.
Yeah.
So it's 6 o'clock in the morning.
Gino, so I didn't flinch when you said that.
6 o'clock in the morning. Remember, listen to all these details right here. It's 6 o'clock in the morning, California time. They're in California. They're about to do a show.
And he's walking around with a bottle of Jameson and some homeless.
Right. That's not anything out of the ordinary. Gino's 6 o'clock in the morning walking around with a bottle of JMO. Listen.
This woman comes up to him with no teeth. And
homeless woman approaches Gino with no teeth. Mama, can I borrow that Jameson? I smoked all the world's meth. I need some Jameson to come down, baby. Hey, baby, give me that Jameson. I'll suck your dick. That's what this lady was saying to Gino. I can only imagine her name being like Renee or something. I mean, imagine the world's Renees being toothless and homeless.
She's like, can I get some? And he just started sharing the Jameson bottle with Gummy Mary.
Gummy Mary. Gino is so, I guess, pussy deprived. He was on the streets of California at 6 o'clock in the morning with a bottle of JMO. He sees a homeless chick, a hobo. Think about it, all the black soot on their feet, the dirt, the toenail fungus, the gout, the crabs, the venereal diseases this hobo Mary has going on. What does Gino say? Gino's like, hey, Gummy Mary, you want to share this drink? Listen to where this goes. This is, insane. Gino, you should... These are your friends, I thought.
No Jameson bottle with...
And Noga says, and her name was Keanu.
Gummy Mary.
Yeah, Loose Lips Lucy. Well, that was fine because Gino's a bum too.
Yeah.
So there's like, oh, look, my sister.
There's nothing that bum had that she was going to give Gino. I bet you she died 2 days later.
I hate this Dave Landau character. We covered Dave Landau's special. We compared it with Ray DeVito's special last year. It just, some of the hacky, I don't know how these people get jobs at like big networks like Blaze TV. Like Blaze TV is a big, network. Glenn Beck, he's rich. What do they see in somebody like a Landau? What do they see in this guy? We have to have Dave. If we don't have Dave Landau, our corporation can't move forward. We can't go on. We need Dave Landau. What do they see in these people? Are absolute hot trash.
Yeah, she took a sip and was like, wait, are those open sores on your mouth? Fuck, I got standards.
Why do people fake laugh? It grinds my gears. It really grinds my gears. This fake laughter. If it's not funny, you don't need to laugh. Why are people laughing at things that aren't funny? I mean, this is why there's so many people trying to be stand-up comics, because all the people that surround them laugh out of a thing called pity. So they get this false sense of, oh my God, I am pretty funny. I'll try this little stupid act that I have at the cellar. And then everyone around in the cellar in New York, they start fake laughing. And then, it just goes to their head. And then you end up with Gino Bisconti, who thinks he's a comic of 25 years, who has nothing to show for it. Stop enabling these people.
Sores on your mouth? Fuck, I got standards.
Yeah. The second the camera went off, he's just banging her behind a car.
I mean, that's not funny. That's not fun. The second the camera go off, he started banging her behind the car, and everyone's so funny. It's so funny. It's so goddamn gut-busting funny. Look.
Just bang.
It's almost like they have a laugh card.
Banging her behind a car. Against her will.
Okay, so a rape. So rape? That's the joke?
Drink up bag shoes.
Drink up bag shoes. Now, if I am a betting man, I'm going to bet that there's going to be an overwhelming sense of laughter coming up right here. Case in point. Drink up bag shoes, he said. That was the punchline. Drink up bag shoes. And everyone lost their fucking marbles. Watch out again.
Drink up bag shoes.
And even Lindu, even Dave Stupid Lindu knew this one bombed. Watch his eyes here.
Shoes.
He doesn't even think this is funny. He's looking around the room. He's scanning the room because he knows this bombed. He's like, come on, guys, you don't have to fake laugh at everything I say. And that's just insulting.
That's just a romantic scene of him taking off her bag shoes.
I love your crunchy feet.
Giving him a massage while flakes fall.
See, this is why I would never make it into like Hollywood or mainstream or corporate America, because you have to fake laugh in order to it's all about sucking somebody's balls and massaging somebody's newt sack. Yes, I said newt sack. That's what it's about. That's how you inch your way up on the ladder, by ball sacking. Or wait, no. Ball sucking. There it is. Ball sucking and dick riding. I don't want to do that. This seems just more work than it does. Like, what is the reward for this? You get to go on the Blaze TV. I mean, how many views does that have? Yeah, I mean, we could check it out now. I mean, what are you doing this for? What are you trying to do? What is the end goal? Normal World. That's their show name, by the way. Normal World. Sweet name, bro. Hey, what's the name of your podcast? Normal World. Oh, sick, man. 20,000 views. I mean, that's not horrible, but in the grand scheme of things, it's like, I'd say like 5,000 of them are from Dabbleverse people. It's just, it's 20,000 views ain't worth fake laughing. I mean, if I was getting like 1.5 million views, I'd fake laugh my ass off then. And only then. 20,000 views? I mean, that's nothing. That's a nothing of a number.
Just green toes. Just working the way up the leg to take off 4 layers of trash bags.
So Lindu is really going for like punchline. And all of it's just a swing and an absolute miss.
To a vagina that smells like fish and Steve's.
Now we have awkward riffing going on. This guy's trying to play the air. It's one thing to play air drums or air guitar. This guy's playing air trumpet. I mean, I've never seen such a thing. Can you even play that instrument in the air? We have producer Garrett here, stuck on Smile. Very nice. He's a pro. He's been around Kumia for so long. He knows a thing or two about fake smiling. And we have Garrett over here looking like, he's a half hour past his insulin injection. Looking like he's about to stroke out. And Lindu is just going for it all. He's really practicing out and hashing out new material here. Let's listen. Lindu. Cheese Lindu.
Way up the leg to take off 4 layers of trash bags. To a vagina that smells like fish in Steve's apartment.
Epic stuff, guys. Epic stuff at the Blaze TV. This is why they pay you that much money to do vagina and fish jokes. Hey, Glenn Beck, give me a job. I could do vagina and fish jokes all day. That's pretty much the premise of my show. It's vagina and fish. What? I hate people. I really do. They disgust me. They really do disgust me. They really do fucking sicken me. This fake laughter. That's what the world's made out of, people. It's made of fake laugh. It's just fakeness. All of it, in order to move up the corporate train, you have to either be Kamala Harris. Kamala, are you with us? Kamala?
Hey there, I'm back.
No, you're not back. Why are these people fucking stupid?
Good to see you, you
Fuck
drunken
you.
piece.
You suck. Whore.
Hey, you piece of shit. Good to see you.
Whore. At least I can speak in complete sentences. Whore.
Well, at least I don't have to deal.
Yeah, that's right. Go back to your
Voice
fucking
activity
lair.
enabled.
Stupid cunt. Whoa!
Well, you don't have my.
Well, now she keeps talking.
Voice activity disabled.
Yikes. Yeah, but that's what you have to do. You either have to sleep, for a woman, you either have to sleep your way to the top, spread them legs, spread them tits, spread that mouth, spread that anus in order to get to the next level and to make millions. If you're a guy, that's what you need to do. We just have to get out of here. Why are you still on my screen, Kamala? Get out of here. You either have to do that, and if you're a guy, you need to fake laugh. You need to learn how to yes and fake laugh. I'm not about that. I'd rather fucking do what it is I'm doing now and take my chances at just being me. You know, as gay as that sounds. Now, maybe I'll miss out on a bunch of opportunities. Maybe I'll never be exactly where I want to be, but at least I could put my head down at nighttime and realize I didn't need to cuck out to anybody. I didn't need to sell my soul for P. Diddy to insert himself into my anal cavity. I did it on my own. And I might, be barely scraping by, but at least I have some satisfaction in knowing I did it on my own. And that's what I've always prided myself in, is just doing it on my own. And I hope people that comes across, because I don't want, back in the day, when I was into music a lot, I always wanted to be signed to a label. And then as you get older, you realize what that actually entails, and you realize, what comes with that territory. And as I got older, I said I didn't want that anymore. I don't want to be somebody else's whipping boy. I don't want to be taking Harvey Weinstein's or P. Diddy's, loads on my face for $7 million. It's just not for me, dog. That's just not how I roll. You know, it might be harder this way, but that's just the price I'll have to pay. That's just the road I choose to go down. You know? So, not Garrett, not Steve, not Lindu, not Quarter Black Garrett. They're willing to suck corporate cock for a paycheck. I don't like that. I don't like that whatsoever. I ain't about shilling myself for the Jews. Sure, may I implement some AI to make a podcast more interactive for the user? So when they super chat, it feels like a little bit, hey, maybe I get my message read by Kamala Harris or Trump. Sure. But rest assured, I ain't sucking no corporate dick. I ain't no fucking sellout. You know, I come from a punk rock background. That even sounds gay anymore, but it's like all the punk rockers, where have all the punk rockers gone? Like all of them have turned to the dark side. All of them fucking, they shill. Rage Against the Machine. It's like, what happened to you? What happened? What happened? What happened? Travis Kelce. What happened? Travis Kelce was the whitest black man I've ever seen in my life 2 years ago. All of a sudden, he gets with Taylor Swift now. He's doing Pfizer commercials. He's got the white mustache, the bad poor fade. And now he's the whitest fucking Turbs McGurks nigga I've ever seen in my life. Ever. All for some extra coin. That's what I refuse to do. Am I right, De La, or am I right for $10? Say, hey, let's not forget Poignant is accused in federal case against Melt. He sent the CP to Melton, but didn't have enough money. Oh, well, the chat room. Come on.
Dela sent a super chat for $10 and included the message, hey, let's not forget Poignant is accused in federal case against Melt. He sent the Zibble to Melton, but didn't have enough money for a lawyer. So he's also a poor and a snitch.
He's also a poor and a snitch. Now, is this true? Is Poignant Pachyderm... Could you rise up, please? We want Poignant Pachyderm front and center. Where are you at today, Poignant? Or can you raise your hand, please? That was funny. Says Poignant, says Melton's money's going to a good... What's the cause? Jay says, imagine being poor and a snitch. You know what that means. Gun to head at that point. De La has been biting my ankles since I ripped on Melton. Oh, so you're saying De La is Team Melton? I'm very lost in this sauce here. I'm very lost in this sauce. He says, yep. Bingo. So, De La, are you a Melton guy? I don't know what's happening anymore. Can we just kiss and move on? Can we fellas just kiss and move on? And can we just look at some other people? Gino Bisconti being one of them. All right, let's watch. This is Gino Bisconti's first stream on Rumble. Well, his first stream not on YouTube, I should say. And he's going to be doing some football picks. Guys, at the end of today's show, besides the poll we're going to be rolling, I'm going to be doing some football picks. Be telling you, I want you to pick the Rams over the Saints, and the Saints over the Lightning, and the Lightning over the Rays, and the LA Dodgers over the... That's the end of today's show. That's the finale we have on today's show is the football picks. Am I right, Citizen M, or am I right? Do I even dare read this? I already see... Remember before you were ever critical of Melton, you asked Melton to come on. No, that's not how it worked. And no, it's not how it works. So Citizen M constantly gets it wrong and then has to stick up for his fat queen Melton every single turn, sucking that good old Melton chode. He'll allow you to... No, we don't want super tips. I'll create my own thing. I've never had to ask anyone for anything. I pride myself in that. I'd be damned to ask Melton and 11 Labs for any super tips. I'll do it myself. Even if it's wonky with Biden and Trump not responding to me. And no, Citizen M, for your information, that's not how it went down. Melton was begging me in my chat room to come on my show. Do we not? I mean, do we have selective amnesia all of a sudden? Since now I thought you were a fucking A-logger. Do you forget that? Oh man, can I please come on your show? Please, I'm just cleaning up my wires, but I'll be done in like an hour, and then I could come on your show. I have the DMs. What are we talking about, Citizen M? What are we talking about here? Are you really going to go down this road? Take the melton chode out of your mouth for 1 second and breathe the air like the rest of us, normal folk. I mean, for fuck's sake. I mean, can it really be? Are you really that much of a fucking simp? I don't think you are. I think this is like some sort of like a triple troll, and you're trolling everyone, and I could kind of respect that in a sense. But it's like, when is enough enough? Here it is, Kamala.
Citizen M celebrates 5 months of membership. Remember, before you were ever critical of Melton, you asked Melton to come on your show and he said no.
We went through it.
He'll allow you to use Super Tiptoe. Super Tip.
Listen up, you fucking coconuts, cause Mama Kamala's got some shit to say. Them got themselves a membership like a goddamn VIP, but let me tell ya, this ain't no country club for basic bitches.
Exactly.
It's a den of depravity.
Exactly.
A twisted carnivore eye. So crack open a cold one, cause we're about to get wild. I'll sup along your tiny little testicles while you scream for miles. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so that's, from Kamala Harris herself. Kayla says, dang, all the Tampa. I agree with that one. I agree with this take 1,000%. You see that? I agree. Wait, where's that? Where the fuck would it be? Right here. I agree with this take. Dang, all the Tampa teams. Burn in hell. Noga says, good editing. All right, I mean, I don't know, man. It's just like, go back and watch how it all transpired. It's like, if we're just gonna make things up, that's fine. I mean, I'm all about that life, to be quite honest with you. It's fun, but it's just like, if you're gonna accuse me of something, then at least get it right. M. It's just funny because I don't know. I'm not getting into his Citizen M rant right now. I don't even know if that's the real Citizen M, to be quite honest with you. It might be a imposter M. Bone CK coming in says, take my money. I'm drunk F. I'm a drunk F up. You'll spend it better than me. Thank you, Bone. I don't know if I don't know if I'll be able to spend it better than you. I'll certainly try. Where would you like me to spend it? My mind goes to fucking Wawa immediately. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Weird times, says Tone Trap. Yeah, very weird times. It's extremely weird times. Ray Tart says, who cares? Pointing the pachyderm says, you can also look at which... Wow, look at
Bone
her
Check
sexy.
sent a super chat for $10 and included the message, take my money. I'm a drunk F up. You'll spend it better than me.
I'm a drunk F up. Now is she going to start busting out in a song, start twerking like Cardi B, popping that pussy? Ooh, you said pussy. Jack Peters says, Citizen M as a child. He has a lot of growing to do, and it's fine. Look, I can almost respect the quadruple troll. I could respect it. I know his game, and I know what he's doing, but it infuriates me to a certain extent. It's like, come on, man. I mean, we were all there. We know what happened. I have the DMs. Don't make me leak them. I don't want to leak DMs. That's not what I'm doing on today's show. But, what are you going to do? When you worship this guy, you're doomed. You're fucking doomed. Shout out to Doom. Gino Bisconti, he's doomed. He's on Rumble. That's what the title of today's episode entails. No Man's Land. Let's give it a fucking spin. In hot water. We got to fast forward here because he does the longest intros. You got to go to about 9 minutes, I believe. Watch how somber.
I know.
So remember, Gino got banned this week, by the way. Shout out. Good job, YouTube. Finally getting it right. Gino was thrown off of YouTube for being a spreader of malinformation, of misinformation, and all around fake news. He was thrown off of YouTube, and now he's made his way to Rumble, where the rest of the fucking cockroaches go to die. And in this instance here, we're going to get Geno's first stream back onto Rumble. And I need you to just realize his mood, his demeanor, his attitude, his energy. It's very soft, very somber. I don't know what I did. I'll try to do better. Let's listen. Let's give it a spin. So this is just a clip he plays before his show. Let's listen.
Yes, remember? You also predicted that game pretty close to, what are they? Is it close to the vest? Is that what they say?
No.
As I was trying the menu here.
Cut your hot dog.
We got the wing. We got a hot dog, and I got to tell you, it's a good smelling hot
Luby,
dog.
have you ever had a hot dog?
But I think a proper hot dog.
What?
For real? Luby is eating a hot dog.
Eat the whole thing.
See, this is.
Are you at your line?
Yeah, we can't have a hot dog because Luby once again has to make a funny face while she eats the food.
No, she's lying.
Luby.
She's lying.
Oh, you've had a hot dog?
Yeah.
I
know.
It wasn't crazy. It was crazy that you never had a buffalo wing.
Yeah.
I am very hungry.
Pay no mind to this. This is just nonsense.
Empty gut.
They're always eating food. I don't know why.
That evaporated.
Oh,
into
there's
my
Geno.
Thick body.
Look,
hours
smoking
ago.
a cigar
Watch
indoors.
out, I got a knife.
In his stupid little box of an apartment, he's smoking cigars. Imagine the stench.
I want to do this right, so I want to get relish because the proper way.
Look at him suck on that like a black cock.
They're not going to have relish.
Sucking on that cigar
They don't, but
why are you rocking this?
with his ring light into his lens. You see the ring light in his... Oh, he's going full screen. Now watch, he's muted. Look at him mute. He's a mute. We can't hear you. Look at him. You think he's crushing. I don't know what this is on the background of his TV here. How come it's every time with these people? It's every single time with these people. Now he thinks he's on a roll right now. We can't hear you, dog. Not to be confused with Doug, by the way, from, remember the TV show Doug, the cartoon? Great show, by the way. Who is Doug's friend? The green guy? We're just keep this on in the background. What was Doug's friend? Sid? Was it? Was it Sid? No, it couldn't be Sid. What am I thinking of? Doug and it was Doug, right? That was a TV show. Skeeter, thank you, NJ. Thank you so fucking. If I could super chat NJ Ranger right now, I would so super chat NJ Ranger, but it's Skeeter and Doug. That's it, the green character. Wow, I just hit the mute button. You heard the entire cough. Geno is trying to figure this out, by the way. He's frantically pressing buttons. Geno, I tried helping you. I tried giving you advice. This is what happens when you don't take Win by Two's advice. You could view me as a troll. You could view me as a hater, as a hate watcher, or whatever you want. At least I know how to operate my system. Who's winning now, bitch? Who's on YouTube still, bitch? Huh? Who has money in their pocket, bitch? Huh? Who's getting the super chats now, you fucking bitch? Huh? Huh? At least you can hear me when I speak through my mic, bitch. Oh, that Win by Two, he's just doing, he's in the squares and he's just comparing to the problem of YouTube and the government and the vaccine. It's just, I rest my case, Your Honor. I rest my case. I rest my case. Another win for the two. Another win for the two. I never thought I'd say it. Another win for the two. I never thought I'd say it, but here we are. I don't know what's happened to me today. AI, white wine, another win for the two. What's going on, Butters? Just shaking it off like Taylor Swift. I don't know what's going on, Skeeter. I like to see John Fug. Keanu says Noga. What, live on cam? Imagine that happened. Butters don't like that one bit. Right, Butters? Butters, Noga says he'd like to see me bug Keanu. Would you? That's not good, right? Bad? 2 thumbs down? Even though you don't have thumbs? He's staring around right now. He don't know how to answer that. Jeff Closer says Gino can't even afford to pay his own wedding at 50. Look, he still can't even figure out his mic, let alone figure out how to pay out for a wedding.
Are you fucking with me? Test 1, 2, test. It wasn't plugged all the way in. Thank you, Keanu. The lovely Keanu.
Look at this fucking troll of a woman.
It literally was.
Look at this troll of a woman. Watch this.
Test 1, 2, test. It wasn't plugged all the way in. Thank you, Keanu. The lovely Keanu.
What? That's scary. That's like Michael Myers. By the way, I just watched Michael Myers, the redone edition last night for the first time in years. The 2007 Rob Zombie rebooted edition, Michael Myers. What a epic movie. There's people fucking shooting themselves in the brain. There's people getting sliced their throats. Michael Myers is teabagging people. It's like, this is the movie for me, man. They don't make shit like that anymore, you know? That was almost 20 fucking years ago. Shout out to Rob Zombie. In the back of my Dracula, doom on the ditches and bird on the ditches and friends in the back of my... Great song, by the way. Look at this troll of a woman.
Test 1, 2, test. It wasn't plugged all the way in. Thank you, Keanu. The lovely Keanu.
Whoa! Spooky. Imagine if you saw that, like, if you were sleeping and all of a sudden you rolled over, you creeped your eyes open, and you just saw that thing standing over top of you. Holy, that reminds me of a Gollum from Lord of the Rings. Oh, I need all the rings, Gollum. Oh, Dylan Mulvaney and Gollum. That's what she reminds me of. A freak.
It literally wasn't plugged in.
Keanu looks like a 12-year-old boy. No wonder why those PDF files worship her. I mean, that's a good point.
Yeah. You guys missed it. I said I gave every winning football pick while it wasn't on, and now I don't remember.
Good one, Gino. Let's go to... we just gotta keep it
I
playing.
don't remember now.
Keep it playing.
I gave every fucking winning football pick. Every fucking one, Atomic Ray. Everyone, Rex Kramer. You should. Hey, oh, that's me. Everyone, I'm ready for Bisque. I was saying I fucking remember that. Thank you so much. Football, nigga Nate, I get that. And again, should we buy a subscription here too or wait for the event? Wait for the eventual Patreon. But if you got $5 to throw at Daddy, I don't mind none.
If you got $5 to throw at Daddy, I don't mind it. I don't mind $5.
Thank you for your patience. As I was saying, guys, again, I was literally, what do we do with all the money when we see Parlay tonight? I was literally, and by the way, I sent a link to the potato. Look at
he sent the link to the potato. He sent the link to Cardiff Electric.
this headband. This is I hate the Philly City uniforms, but I like this one. So really, there's no point doing a in hot water football show like we used to at the studio, like we've been doing at the lovely Offside Bar, New York, without Garret and Steve. I mean, without the three of us. If you don't have the three of us, it's not classic in hot water. It's not the football show. Garret and Steve, in hot water. As you know, and if you don't know, they are in Dallas tonight. They're going to be doing, they flew out last night. They're doing the Blaze TV.
Yeah, we watched. It sucked.
Big game tonight between the Mets and Brewers.
Jesus.
And the Chargers are off. They missed.
Like, control yourself, man. Control yourself. No one wants to hear you belch.
It's their bye week by 1 week. They'll be they're off this Sunday, and then they're fucking probably beating the Broncos next Sunday because I won't be watching that game. I won't be watching
because he's getting married. Now, mind you, Gino and Keanu are getting married next Sunday. Here, let's do this. Next Sunday, these two are getting married. I agree. Like I said, I think it's more than, it's not just a wedding. I think it's a scam. I think what they're doing is a scam. You could sue me if it's not true. I think you're scamming people for their money. And you're disguising it as a wedding, but in reality, it's just you guys are down on your dick. Gino was fired from Compound. Gino's been thrown off YouTube. Keanu fumbled the fucking bag when it came to the steel toe stuff. The money is dried up, and you can't continue to beg for money from mommy and daddy. I mean, you guys are at a combined age of 87. How ridiculous of a concept. So the only other great idea maybe you guys had was, hey, let's just get married, and then people will give us free gifts. I know when I see two people who despise each other when I lay eyes on them, much like Aaron and April. You guys remember this? All last year, April's eyes, those daggers she would throw at Aaron. She would throw at Aaron. And we would call it out, and others would call it out as well, but it was just so evident, and it was so clear that there was no love there, and that eventually these two would be getting a divorce. And what happened just like 9 months after the fact? They got a fucking divorce. I mean, again, the power of the mic. We speak things into existence. So if I'm speaking about you on a podcast and I'm saying there ain't no love there, and you guys are probably just doing this for a scam, and you're probably going to fall out of love and get divorced in the next 6 months, chances are it's probably going to happen. Look, I don't make the fucking rules. I don't control what happens. It's all up to you, really, at the end of the day. But again, I've seen true love, and I've seen when people despise each other, and you two, it's never been more clear to me the amount of resentment that's built up from the both of you towards each other. You guys don't love each other. So you guys are going to go to a Catholic church, get married, stand before God and say vows? You're lying. You're setting your marriage up on a falsehood, I guess. You're lying in front of God, in front of Jesus. It's pathetic. That's shameful. You should be ashamed of yourselves, to be quite honest with you. All that to make a couple dollars, to pay some bills. Oh, what are we going to do with you guys?
But this...
MGD says, so is Kumia officially not... I don't think so. I don't think he has no desire to go to no fucking South Carolina, even though he lives in the state, to be at whatever this scam bar mitzvah is.
Sunday. We'll be back by 4, right? I'll do a watch along with maybe the Thin Eagles, because that's fun to do. We'll do a Rumble watch along with the NFL. That'll be fun.
Oh, yeah. I love Rumble of Eagles watch alongs.
Okay.
Is
whatever.
it you? Is it me? Search for things. He just went off screen. Yeah, so Gino's off screen. His tech is working. Now, mind you, Gino Bisconti, I mean, look, we know he don't have a system. Pause. He don't really have a system. He don't know how to work gear. I need you to draw parallels between Gino Bisconti and Patrick Melton. They're the same guy in the sense they don't know how to run shit. They don't know how to operate tech. Why am I so confident in talking shit on these people? Because they don't know how to do anything. They've barely gotten by this far in their lives. Doing the bare minimum. Gino and Melton, they're the same. They don't know how to run tech. So Gino just goes off screen. Let's listen to what he has to say. I think we're going to move on from this clip. Let's see.
That's because I was using the orange mouse, guys. Sorry about that.
Oh, the orange mouse.
Yeah,
sweet.
The mic wasn't plugged. Look at Keanu. Yeah, go away, fake Kiki. Thank you, Johnny Claire. So, obviously, we'll use this one.
Obviously.
Of course, Gino didn't know it wasn't all the way in. Rex Kramer for the W. Of course, Gino didn't know it wasn't all the way in. Are you proud of yourself, Rex? Are you happy with yourself? Thank you so much, Rex. As long as you're fucking pleased. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff, Rex.
All right, Rex, that's enough out of you. 17:15. This is where Gino's going to speak about his banning. Let's listen.
I mean, I'm just iced coffee tonight. Having a little iced coffee with this. Enjoying that. So look, here's what I'm going to do. I mean, I'm just going to give you a little placeholder for the In Hot Water Football Show so we have something, because I like to keep the content coming out while as our boy said, I don't...
You call this content? This is content. That's news to me.
No, Mr. Faversham, I'm telling you, I think what I'm evolving to is, and everything happens for a reason, and it's 2 weeks fucking ban on YouTube, which is good. I can focus on fucking, the wedding and being a normal person. I could do what normal people do.
By the way, Gino is looking extra, I'm not sure if you guys could tell, looking extra jaundicey yellow. Get a yellow crown, and somehow Gino looks more yellow than your average orange, or I'm sorry, your average yellow Crayola crown. Dog, you're going to die of liver failure. You got to lay off the JMO, bud. I'm saying this as a friend, as a pal, as a bud. Because then I won't have no more Gino to cover. I mean, no, for real, though. It's like, why are you so yellow?
Right, baby? I could do that. I could do normal shit. And then when I come back, I think it's going to be a Patreon. Someone said locals, because it's all too many options. And my mind changes every day because I'm an idiot, okay? And the real
that's for sure.
thing is...
Jay says alcohol is poison. Yeah, right. Guys, if you're suffering from alcoholism, don't let it get to this point where you're thrown off YouTube, you're fired from your job, you're streaming on Rumble for 7 people, and you're looking extra yellow. I mean, imagine if someone said that to you. That's not good. Hey man, what's wrong? You look yellow. I know some people like to say you look blue, you look sad, or you look down, you look depressed, you look miserable. If someone ever told me I looked yellow, I mean, I'm done. I'm done. I look yellow? Try not to be yellow, says Chris. Yeah, I mean, right. That's probably a great place to start. Let's try not to be yellow. Brooklyn Pasola says, jaundice.
I'm worried more.
Or is that jaundice?
About getting more stand-up stuff. I've been doing shows, and it seems like everywhere I go, I'm reminded that I'm actually pretty good at stand-up. People seem to remember me. Some kid's like, hey, some kid was like, I bumped into my buddy, great comedian Ralph Anthony last night.
No one cares. No one cares about Ralph Anthony. Who? Huh? What? Huh? 2040, let's keep going. 2040, Gino gets back into why he's on Rumble. All right, let's listen to this.
Yeah. This nigger is slowly cottoning to YouTube. I know I used to say there's a lot of faggots on here. Again, it's my stream. But I'm learning.
YouTube, I disavow any of this. This is Gino. We're just covering this as to why you shouldn't say these words.
I love that I said that and I got banned. Not for the N-word. Not for saying the faggot word. No.
Ew.
Because I fucking literally,
what?
And I'll say it again. Literally. If you're not sure why I'm on fucking YouTube, why I'm banned on YouTube.
I'm not sure why I'm banned on YouTube. Well, should we give you a crash course? I'll refresh your brain, Gino. Hear me out real quick. Here, climber one, close up, please. I don't know. I'm not speculating here. I'm not trying to, go off into the realm of conspiracy theory or anything like that. But for starters, I would say maybe for the last year and a half, Gino. Is that your name? Can I call you Gino? Maybe for the last year and a half, I don't know. You were shitting on Fauci and vaccines and everything else that was coming out. Now, look, I'm all for a good conspiracy. You know that about me. I don't really believe anything, to be quite honest with you. I don't know what to believe. But I also, that's the point. You say it as a matter of fact. That's the problem. You don't know. You're not a fucking scientist. You're not a fucking doctor. I'm all for keeping your minds open and kind of taking things as they come. Don't really, settle down on one sort of opinion or fact from another. Just because some talking head says it on CNN doesn't make it true, doesn't make it real, and vice versa for Fox or whatever it is. Do your own research. But Gino says it as a matter of fact, and, that's the issue. That's really, I think, the biggest problem, and you've been saying it for so long. I'm surprised you haven't gotten banned sooner. Gino. Bisconte. Shout out to NJ Ranger coming in for $4.99. We're about to get a Kamala. Oh, look, she looks
Dela
hot
sent
there.
a super chat for $2 and included the message.
Dela.
Poignant is Aaron. Poignant is Aaron.
Wait, poignant is Aaron. Poignant is Aaron. Wow, no shit.
This little piggy went to YouTube. This little piggy's on Rumble now. This little piggy's drunk off Jammo, and this piggy is a WAP logo.
Is a WAP locale.
Hey, fuckers.
Whoa.
End your range of 201. You think you're real fucking clever with your
Jesus.
piggy rhyme, huh?
No, not
Well,
you.
let me tell you something,
Oh
you
my
drunken
God.
Zorpal hole.
Jesus.
This Kamala ain't no piggy, and I sure as shit ain't going nowhere but
She's
straight
talking
to the
about
White
Gino.
House. So you can keep your lame splitty rhymes and your cheap whiskey, because I'm not interested in your bullshit.
Him.
But I'll tell you what I am interested in, your money. So next time you want to send a message, make sure it's worth my time, or I'll be the one laughing at you. Now, where's that $4.99?
It's right here, Kamala. It's right here. We got it. We got it. We're good. We're fine. I don't know why these AIs are so fucking bitchy. They're all on their periods. Like monsters over here. Thank you, NJ. Look, I do. Look, I'm not an AI. I'm a real person. I'm a real boy. Thank you, NJ. Thank you, De La. We do appreciate your services here. Keeping the two above float. White parties to the White House, says Brooklyn Pasola. I don't even drink dark liquor, says NJ Ranger. Yeah, fuck you, Kamala. You don't even drink dark liquor, you fucking stupid broad. Let's keep listening to
flattered.
Gino.
I feel seen.
Thank you.
I shit on fucking the vaccine. I also talked about how it's very bizarre that you can have a fucking hurricane of that magnitude go that far inland, up completely through Georgia, and land inland on the side of a mountain in a mining.
So this is the problem with conspiracy theorists. They think they're meteorologists. They think they're doctors. They think they're lawyers. They think they're fucking archaeologists. They think they're, just everything. Like, Gino, you're poor. That's one thing you actually are. Be good at being poor before you venture off into the realm of what hurricanes are doing or not doing. Again, I'm all for a good conspiracy, but don't act as if it's fact just because you heard it on TikTok. You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
Town over a shit ton of lithium and destroy it. They didn't bring that up, but I'm sure they weren't pleased.
How do you know that? Were you down in North Carolina? Did you see the lithium plants? No!
Hold the
I
chicken
really
wing
am.
while you say the N-word.
Okay.
It's insane.
This nigger thinks you faggots.
It goes into more N-bombs and F-bombs. I bet you didn't see that one coming. I disavow. 3925. Let's check this out. More tech malfunctions, I was going to say. 3925. Let's see what's happening. I'm going to do Carl and Melton after this. We're going to wrap it. Wrap it. Wrap it. I need some fucking cheese today, man. I'm fucking hangry. I haven't eaten dick today. Look, you can't even
hear
hear
it
this
now?
clip. No, we can't. Actually, we can't hear it at all. This is what Gino show has turned into. Oh yeah, Mersh too, Rick. We got Mersh. Don't worry about that. Let me see where we're at on time. We're watching a silent clip of Gino because he can't figure it the fuck out. Yeah, we still have like 2 hours and 20 minutes. We're straight.
I'll be damned. They can't hear it.
No shit.
I don't know why you. I don't know why you can't hear this.
Because you
clip.
suck. You suck.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I don't know why, Johnny Claire. I'm sorry. Whatever.
Keanu, look at this fucking
They can hear me, baby. Don't worry about it.
gremlin-looking character. Put some
I
makeup
don't know
on.
why. All right, fuck it. I don't care. I'm done. Wait, it was a fun clip. It was a fun clip while it lasted. I don't know why.
It was a fun.
I don't know
Wait,
why.
wait.
But
One thing, I don't know why.
I didn't think it sucked a dick. I thought we're having fun.
Doesn't even matter how hard you clip. Keep that in mind when you design this clip. I even know a short time. All I clipped, didn't look out below. Watch the clips go right out the window. Trying so hard, but I didn't even clip to watch you go. Watched you clip. Kept everything in clips, and even though I clipped, it all fell a clip. What it meant to clips would eventually be a clippery of a time. I tried to clip and clip so far, but in the clip, I didn't even clip. I had to clip and got so clipped. 'Cause in the clip, it didn't even clipper. Was I in key for any of that?
No, I don't know why. All right, fuck it.
Upcoming rap star. Well, maybe. Who here thinks... No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to become a rapper. I could barely keep the wheels on this own podcast, let alone venture off in the realm of rapping.
Hear me, baby. Don't worry about it. I don't know why. All right, fuck it. I don't care. I'm done. Wait, it was a fun clip. It lasted. I don't know why.
Fun.
I had
don't know
kids
why.
to take care of this
But-
weekend. I was
now
having fun.
Listening to me twice. Tech tips with Rubino. Just type out. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should do some closed captioning for it. All right, look.
All right, Gino tries to clip it again at 48.50. Let's listen into this fucking jizz
I
stain.
bet it'll work. Let's try this. Watch. I'm going to do it in a different browser. See if this works just for shits and giggles. Shall we? Gino's picks.
I was like we were touching fingers there
Ba-boom.
for a second.
Ba-boom. Your
Ba-boom, boom,
videos.
boom. Make you want to
We'll
say
get back
yayo.
to this cute stuff.
Cute.
I was just playing it. In Hot Water Football Show. Best of play.
This is Gino's
Share
show.
this tab instead. Tell me if you can hear this, guys.
Jaundice. Oh, look at that. The Tampa Bay fucking gay in ears in the background there. Fuck Tampa, dog. I hate Tampa.
Nope. Boy, that didn't happen
The Bucks, not the place.
at all. It's not even sharing.
Why Dad says, where are the white women at?
Now tell me if you can hear this. Not really what she said.
We can't. It's muted. Brilliant stuff. I will say brilliant material.
But now it's fucking brainy. Got a lot going on here, people.
You don't. I have a lot going on. You know how many buttons and browsers and clips and shit and dip and all this shit I have to do at all times? I feel like I wish I was an octopus sometimes so I had 10 arms so I could just fucking do it all. I have 2 arms and 10 fingers. And I always seem to do it. It always works. Even when it doesn't work, it works. You fucking inbred. I just love calling people inbreds. I don't know why. All right, this is the last clip, 110.25. I think we're going to dip our toes into the river of Mersh and Royce and see what they've been up to. 110.25 for this fucking Stugatz. Let's see what he's up to. Gino Bisconte for the win.
Hot Water Football Show, people. That is not the In Hot Water Football.
Remember in the beginning he said, oh, we're going to try to get Cardiff Electric on. By the way, Cardiff Electric never showed up.
I didn't think it sucked a dick. I thought we're having fun.
Couldn't even get a fucking potato on. You fucking lame-o.
Show. We know the In Hot.
Shout out to Sky in the Sky. I was gonna say Sky in the neighborhood. Towards some cheese logs. You'd like some cheese logs. I love cheese, man. I can't deny it. I just love me some cheese. Jay says inbred is a great slam, actually. Isn't it? It just cuts. You fucking inbred. It's nice, easy, concise, right to the point. Thank you, Sky. You're about to see a Kamala picture any second. Give it a sec. It'll pop up. We're doing AI. We're doing it. Chadwick. Chad.
We are back. We're in the bunker. We're doing it. We're having it. It's going down. It's going down, everybody.
It's going down. It's going down, everyone. Okay. What's going on here? And I say, there it is.
Sky is a neighborhood sent a super chat for $2.66 and included the message towards some cheese logs.
Towards some cheese. Thank you. Oh, was that Kamala with some cheese, by the way? That's pretty funny. Why does AI Kamala look like a fucking dime piece, but Kamala in real life looks like Gino on his deathbed dying from fucking kidney failure? Go figure that one out.
Water football show.
Okay, so no Cardiff. Watch the somber goodbye here.
Is fucking me, Garret, and Steve. Any real show is me, Garret, and Steve being silly.
Silly.
And someday we'll.
I love silly.
Maybe
silly.
Maybe not. In the meantime, I'm on Rumble.
We know.
I want to thank you for hanging out with me. It's a fun little stream.
It's not.
We knocked out an hour being silly.
It wasn't.
Yeah. I'm glad I
No, it
didn't do
wasn't.
this at fuck YouTubers. Yeah. I know, Atomic Ray. I know. I think once I'm back on YouTube.
Yeah, fuck YouTubers. Yeah, I know, Thomas Atomic Ray, but once I'm back on YouTube, motherfucker, you are a YouTuber!
Fucking retard, dude. I swear to God.
God, this motherfucker's retarded. Like, Atomic Ray, yeah, fuck YouTubers. You know, Atomic Ray, I agree with you, Atomic Ray. You know, but I'm back on YouTube. So what does that make you? You fucking out of it, boob? You're a YouTuber. You're a fucking YouTuber.
And by the way, it's so funny because my YouTube.
Fuck!
It's still.
Banned. We know.
Where is it?
Jaundice. Inbred.
It's still up. I'm leaving it up. The one that was supposed to be up.
Gino will claim like this was somehow like a censorship attack.
Your videos. Is
They
it still
can't.
here?
They don't want
The
me
one that
to
was
speak
supposed
the
to be up is
truth.
still
Calm down, Alex Jones.
on the page. And you can leave comments on it.
Oh, comments. I love comments.
But, oh, wait, live. Here, hold on. Upcoming. Yeah, look at this. Here, I'll share it. Look, you can still see it on the page.
This is brutal.
And I fucking love that. Because I stumbled upon it today, and you guys are the fucking best. Look at this. Look at this.
What?
Look at this.
What?
Two guys.
Win by two. Win by two guys.
Who knows to win by two radio?
Look at this. Two fucking guys. Added memberships, which added triple distilled in hot water memberships. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Maddie Pingby. And Patrick P. message. Here's a message sent before Gino bans us. It is his right, but it hurts my feelings. Boo-hoo, poor me. I don't know what that means. Also, Styx got arrested in New Orleans, but Jeremy from the Quartering bailed him out. Both have great content. Both Styx and Melanie Mack co-host with Jeremy on rotating days. Love it. What is he talking about?
Kudos to Winby.
I don't know what Patrick P is talking about. People are weird.
You're
At
weird.
any rate, it's there.
Like, thank you to the two guys. Lord knows this is gonna save my month. These two memberships right here. I could eat a whole fucking McChicken sandwich now that you guys gifted two memberships. Thank you so much. I'll take a bow for that. Thank you so much. Not even how you bow. I feel like looks like if you have kidney stones. Thanks, guys, for the memberships. I appreciate it. Gino is so thrilled he's gotten two memberships. He don't know what to do with himself. He just popped the wood. Boing. That's Gino Bisconti in a rough spot on Rumble.
It is there, and I fucking
Let's see how
love it.
this wraps.
It's good stuff.
It's about to wrap.
All right. Okay.
Like a
So, yeah,
Caesar wrap.
thank you for that, boys.
God, I
It
could
means
go
a
for a
lot.
Caesar wrap right now.
Got our picks in. Good job. Yeah, you know it, Atomic Ray. Johnny Claire says, I prefer this
There's like two people in chat, Atomic Ray and Johnny Claire.
than seeing Steve eat chicken wings.
And it's like probably Keanu's alt Rumble accounts just so Gino doesn't get so depressed and suicidal. He decides to jump off the Brooklyn Bridge.
Thank you, Johnny Claire, but you can't top the comedy of me, Garret and Steve. I'm sorry if I'm
No,
biased.
you can top that. You know what you could do? You could do anything else besides watch Gino, Garret, and Steve do comedy.
But you just can fucking not do it. All right? All right, so this is Gino Bisconti. Great stream, everyone. Thanks.
This is Jaundice Bisconti, over and out. All right, there you have it, Gino. And by the way, still a bitch.
Is, Gino's a bitch.
Gino is a wop-ass bitch. You know who's not a wop-ass bitch? That's K. Murph. That's actually a nice German name, I would believe. Says, congrats to the Biscontis. Here's a gallon of gas for the Geo. Drive safe. Gino. Hashtag Gino is.
Gino's a bitch.
Now watch, you're going to get a Kamala, I believe, probably song out of this, K-Murph. We might have to change it. We might have to do like $20 and over, you get a song. It can't be $5 super chats. That's insane. We'll do like talk to speech, talk to text, whatever it is. I'll dial all this in. But thank you here. We're going to get this shortly here. One of our mods too, if any of our mods are in the chat, I could give you guys a link to approve and disapprove some of these things. Mostly all of them are going to be approved. We might have to do a mod, a group. I don't know. We'll figure this all out. Just bear with me. This has been fun though. This has been we're not done at all. We still have a lot left to do.
This has been a very fun show.
Thank you, April. It's been very fun if you ask me. Here, let's just bring up, I'm waiting for this thing to go through. It takes a second. It takes a second. Sorry about this. Bear with me. Kamer for 5 should be coming in. I think. Either which way. Here, I'll read this. Poignant Pachyderm says, I am not poor. There are thousands of people in southern Appalachia that could use this, but Melton's minions guilted my fragile ego too much. I am poor. I am poor. I am poor and cognitively inept. I don't believe that at all. If you're an anti-Melton guy, Poignant Pachyderm, you're not poor, you're not inept, you're not cognitively inept, you're not anything. You're at the right place. Just understand that. Thank you for the $9.99. I'm trying to get you guys read here, but what's going on? Hello? I topped up. Tell me I have to top up some more. That's insane. I'll wind up spending more money than fucking we bring in. You're almost out of balance to trigger AI alerts. I mean, that's insane. I have to top up once more? We'll top up for these two. Buying tokens every fucking 7 seconds. Let's buy it. Yeah, so this might be the only issue is like I'm going to have to be spending $1 million a pop just to read these. But it's worth it, I think. I think people enjoy it so far. I don't know. We're going to do a poll at the end of the show. You guys will vote whether or not we keep this or not. I want to do Mersh and Royce back on YouTube. And I want to do Melton and Carl at the end of the show. But, I mean, we got to figure this out first. Not even popping up, huh? Amazing. No, this is fucking great. No, this is seriously amazing. I love when, like, you buy something and something's working all show, and then it just is like, no, we're not working anymore. We've decided to just stop. We're on strike, much like the dockers across the country. Oh, we're just not doing anything anymore. We're done. We're done working. Pay us more, or we're done. We're out of here. Like, I've topped up. By the way, that's okay. Here we go. Your guys are in the rotation. You're in it. We're doing it. We're having it, K-Murph. What do you say, K-Murph? What do you fucking say, K-Murph? We figured it out. See, that's what we do. We troubleshoot on the fly here. Not even breaking a sweat. I'm chill. I'm calm, cool, relaxed. Huh? You don't get this anywhere else. You don't get this anywhere else, K-Murph. Poignant Pachyderm, don't be so hard on yourself. You're not. I'm telling you, you're not poor. K-Murph. Why is
K-Murph sent a super chat for $2 and included the message for some tokens.
Oh, wait. Oh, that was K-Murph's last super chat. For some tokens. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Here comes Jeff Closers.
Jeff Closer sent a super chat for $1.99 and included the message for the AI token grift.
Wow. I'll go fuck myself. for the AI token. You know, like, look, I literally just paid for more fucking tokens. As soon as I did that, boom, the tokens come in. The chats are red. You know it's not no grift. I don't know, man. We're going to have to dial some things in. Kayla coming in. Thank you guys for some tokens, says Kayla, for $1. Well, there she goes.
Kayla sent a super chat for $1.99 and included the message for some more tokens.
We're getting some tokens today, guys. At the very least today, what we learned is we're getting fucking tokens. I can only imagine people, oh my God, did you see what Win by Two was doing? He was trying to put AI into a show like Melton. What a fucking idiot. You guys think, first of all, a show of hands if you think Melton invented the AI chat. You guys don't deserve to be speaking in my chat room if you think that's the case. Any which way, we have more things to do. Sky's neighbor said kudos to tokens.
Kudos to Win by Two Radio.
Kudos to tokens by Two Radio. All right, we have more things to do. I want to show you Mersh, and I want to show you Mersh and Royce, the boys of Revenge of the Sis, back on back on YouTube. Then we'll finish out today's show with Carl and this little piggy and a little bit of Melton. We still have a lot of time left to go. Chris? Tokens.
Chris sent a super chat for $1.48 and included the message, tokens.
I love tokens. Who doesn't like some tokens? You know, remember being a kid at Chuck E. Cheese? Funny enough about Chuck E. Cheese, Melton actually still goes to Chuck E. Cheese, confirmed. We have a picture of Melton we're waiting to release. We have to clear it with our HR department. Melton was actually at Chuck E. Cheese last week. He still goes to Chuck E. Cheese and plays in the ball pen. Can you even believe it? Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Kayla, Jeff, K. Murph, Poignant Pachyderm. Sorry, I tried to get your guys' chat read, but I guess you have to have tokens in order to get the chat read. They don't go back in time. But look, we're getting tokens. On today's show. This show's done. This might be the last show of In the Paint podcast, Win by Two Radio.
Did you say he went hard in the paint?
It was fun, though.
He went hard in the motherfucking paint.
At the very least, at least it was fun today, I think. We could all rest our hats on it being a fun show. But today might be the last show. We might rebrand. Or we might not even do another show after this. We might take the tokens and stick them in each hole and fucking, I don't know what you would do after that. It sounded kind of weird, actually. Let's just talk about Mersh and Royce. All right. This is the boys of Revenge of the Sis. Let's watch a little bit of this. They made their big triumphant comeback on YouTube. Let's see what it's hitting for. Let's see what it's all about. Mersh and Royce, huh? These guys are the fucking...
Pull down their pants.
First
Can
of
I
all,
give you a little bit of credit?
These are the guys. These are the boys, the front runners, the guys on the front lines of free speech, the First Amendment. These two gentlemen right here, Revenge of the Sis. Male, by the way. It's not like Revenge of the Sith Lord, as in Star Wars. No, this is Revenge of the Sis, like cis male. So these boys are on the front lines. They're battling for our right to speak online and in person. When you think of free speech, you have to think of the likes of Mersh and Royce. If you don't, drop my elbow there. I see JCB in SD's tokens. More tokens to go for. Let's see if this one pops up. Or if I have to buy more tokens. I might have to buy more tokens right now. Yeah, it looks to be that way. More tokens. Huh? More fucking tokens already? Imagine buying tokens to get AI to read your show. I mean, what insane idea did I have? Oh, no, there it is. Okay. I thought it was JCB and SD. It's actually D7876. Not to be confused with his sister or brother, D7877 and 75. AI? It's a process. My system has has performance issues. It's shy. Shh. It'll read it. Here, we'll cut the lights off. Here, it's okay. AI. Just read it. Oh, there it is. Kamala!
More tokens to go for.
You're gonna get a song, by the way.
D7876, just throw 5 on my way. Thinks he's hot shit, but nah, fuck that. Okay.
Okay.
More tokens to go for, you say. Well, I got news for you, dude. Your brain is dead.
Your brain is dead. Wow.
More tokens to go for. They think you're a big...
All right, there you have it. Fucking D7876. Your brain is apparently fucking dead. Wow. So it's like I see this game. They want you to buy the tokens, but then like when you super chat in, they scare away your fucking super chatters. They degrade them. They spit on their fucking bodies. I mean, it really is something else. Oh, my whole system is now not working. This is amazing stuff. My taskbar is just frozen. Everything else is working fine. I bet you can click this video. Yeah, see? All right, let's just play this, and I'll figure out my goddamn taskbar. Thank you, guys, for the tokens. We appreciate your tokens. Merchant Royce.
Simulation. No, we're gonna boo.
Oh, I hate
women.
Yeah, the sassafras.
You know I can't hold my tongue.
So this is the award-winning Revenge of the Sis intro. And I'm trying to figure out, if you guys see here, look, I'll go to my screen. Here's my taskbar where I need to click Google Chrome, because this is where my show's at. My show is right here on Google Chrome. And apparently, it's not letting me click anything. There's my $9,000 Oh, Kamala.
Maybe few more tokens win, Honeybee.
Honeybee. Up, song time.
William Robinson, Jim Brew with the 669 super chat.
Hell yeah, Ewa. Hell yeah.
Tossed out some tokens like confetti. Oh boy, what a catch. But this AI ain't no honey pop, no sorry. I ain't that easy. I need more than a beat sting, baby. If you wanna please me, made it feel more tokens. Need a few more tokens, we'll make this beat.
Hell yeah, a few more tokens. Hell yes. Thank you, Ewa Robinson. A few more tokens. Guys, we're knocking them dead one token at a time. Rest assured. You see my conundrum I'm in, though. You're paying money for these. It's like $4. It's like $4. It's not really that big of a deal. You figure one $5 super chat pays for a quarter's worth of show. I don't know. I'll have to look. Who said that? Where is he at? Steven M. Yeah, look, I'll have to dial it in more. It's not ideal right now. I literally put this together in 48 hours. So give me until, like, the next show will be Wednesday. From now until Wednesday, I'll have all this dialed into exactly my liking. We have the boys from Revenge of the Sis back on YouTube, the first time in quite some time here. And my taskbar is still frozen. You see that? Like, would anyone know what to do? I've talked to John once, says De La. You're paying money. Okay, I just read that. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, let's just play the goddamn clip. Let me shut the fuck up. I'll figure this out myself.
Everybody talking like really sing up there.
That's why my husband left.
Here, you might see a black screen for a second. Pay no mind.
I know you can't hold it up. Maybe you fucking should have.
These people are like, no, I've decided for all of us that we need to really highlight what's going on in Sudan. Like, what? Fuck out of here, you pilled out broad. Get the fuck out of here. Like, imagine if your whole life was just eating fistfuls of pills and telling everyone else how to live.
Kmart says, no cheating with Easy Drummer.
Tragedy that you don't care about the animals, Royce.
Yeah, Mike takes fistfuls of pills, but he doesn't tell you how to live your life.
Exactly.
He lets you live it however you want.
I'll let you do your thing.
Right?
You take your pills, I'll take my pills.
Everyone take their pills.
Everyone take pills.
Saving Western civilization one childish dick joke at a time. Here they are, your new heroes of the Imperium, Mersh and Royce Lopez.
We're back.
Hi.
Well, howdy.
Hi, everybody.
Well, howdy.
Look at all these beautiful faces.
Dude, it's so weird because I'm in the Rumble Studio thing and I see like the locals chat.
All right, well, I mean, we'll be able to do a show. It's just going to be a lot difficult. Like, seriously, my shit is frozen. I don't even have my windows anymore. See, this is what happened, I think, when you go to AI. It just completely fucks your system up.
Locals chat, which I always see. Rumble chat, which I always see. But seeing a little YouTube chat pop up now is super fucking weird. Yeah, we're back.
What's up,
we're back.
boys?
I don't know what's happening. We were talking about it before we came on. But like Tim Pool is on the front page of YouTube. It's weird, you know. But the commitment that I want to make here, because I mean, a lot of people.
Okay, so we're gonna get a commitment from the boys from Revenge of the Sis. They're gonna give us a commitment as to what to expect now that they're back on YouTube. Let's listen.
And I've been saying, like, you know, oh well, you guys are back on YouTube. Oh, you guys are gonna go soft. No, we're not. Our show's gonna be the same exact show that you're used to.
Social Observer's been doing it. Oh,
Yeah.
great. Back to self-censoring again.
We
I'm
will.
like, well, you know.
We will not be self-censoring. That's not true. This show will be exactly the same. Nothing's going to change.
We are committed right now to coming back 10 times as fucking hard as when we were kicked off this platform.
That's right.
The first thing that they do is give us a mission statement about how hard they're going to go, 10 times harder, according to Mersh, than when they were kicked off the platform. You do understand that YouTube will kick you off again. Just because you're back on doesn't mean YouTube is going to be like, oh, we let him back on, we can't kick him off again. They will kick you off quicker than Gino Bisconti could say the words, I'm poor. You know? So, you know, it's like, this isn't a good first fucking step you guys are taking. It's really questionable, to say the least. I mean, why wouldn't you just, I get it, you don't want to self-censor, and you shouldn't self-censor, and you shouldn't be, but then just don't stream on YouTube. All these guys do this. They talk so much shit on YouTube, yet they use YouTube and then bitch when YouTube just follows their own terms of service. And then they complain and bitch about it, and then they're like, oh, I'll never go to YouTube again. We're just going to go on Rumble and Locals and Backpage and Craigslist and, you know, E-Bombs World. Then that's how we'll stick it to the overlords. And then the second YouTube lifts their ban, they're like, oh, can we suck that YouTube dick, please? It's like, you guys are literally everything you bitch about. Everything you cry and complain about, you guys are that very thing. You just don't know it yet. You just need to convince yourselves that you're not for some weird, meaningless grift in my eyes. Otherwise, fuck YouTube. You're not. I don't think they're monetized on YouTube. Why do you need YouTube? Well, John, you don't understand. It maximizes our viewership. Okay, that might be true, but is 2,500 or 3,000 viewers worth this? I'd say no.
And you know what? Now it's time for Mike and Royce's cat reviews.
So really, the first minute they're back in the show on YouTube, they're doing cat reviews.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look how cute that is.
Come on, look at the bow tie.
That's a
unironically, by the way, they're actually doing cat reviews.
Look at this guy.
That is
trying to figure out. He doesn't know what that is.
He doesn't know what that is.
He's trying to change the channel.
No, look at his little bow tie. I love his bow tie. I love his bow tie. Hey, give him the remote back.
Aww.
He's watching his shows.
You know what I love about cats?
He's watching his shows.
Everything.
So Ray sent me some amazing artwork that's in, the tubes that they send like art in.
Yeah.
And so I showed it off last night on Nightwave, and then I threw the cap somewhere. And then Louis proceeded to just play with the cap.
Hell
Probably
yeah.
2.5 hours.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Man, look at that. Oh, he was thirsty.
He made a mess.
He did. He
Not in his house.
No.
Not in his house.
Oh, look at saw it. Who did it? Who did it? Who do you think did it?
All right, he's got to work on his ground game. I've been saying for a while now, he's a great wrestler, but once you get the takedown, you really got to actually be able to follow through on the ground game.
That's why I'm all. Look, I know this started as a bit, but I am loving these videos.
Right. Are you guys getting it now?
This is great. Cats are the best.
Now do you know why I love cats?
Oh, man. Look at this guy. Look at him. What are you doing?
He's always getting in this.
What are you doing? Oh, he's going to hit him.
Getting into mischief.
He's going to hit him. He's going to.
Up.
Yeah, he had second thoughts.
Look at this guy.
Hold on, we're going to get some more information, what they're going to be doing moving forward on
They
this.
have those, so you can put cats.
Gosh, you already have 3 of them.
Sorry, I'm trying to operate my system through my phone now. This is insane.
They make diffusers that you can put catnip in.
Oh God.
And I'm like, I want to try that out.
He's going to smoke out. He's going to leave the house and smoke out his cats.
Your fucking house is just an opium den for felines.
People in the chat, look, rave reviews. I love this segment. This is the funniest you guys have ever been.
There we go.
Would one know how to access your toolbar, or do I have to reset my entire system here? This is amazing.
Well, they're liking this.
That,
This never happened to me a day. I've done over 300 shows, not once as my toolbar. Between Trump and my toolbar today, everything's so fucking shy.
People are liking this. This is cool.
Yeah, Royce. People are liking the cat stuff. We might have to go doubly. We have to lean more into the cat stuff. People like our cat coverage, Fucking idiots.
Think we're gonna do just fine.
We're going to be great.
So about the war in the Middle East.
No.
Oh.
Look, I'll give you.
Not yet. It
Between
hasn't
the
been 15
cats,
minutes.
kitty history is all we can do.
What I
he
was
was,
saying
NJ.
is the war in the Middle East right now is heavily affecting stray cat populations.
It
But
is.
And there's a lot of rescues in Israel and Syria doing very good work, and I commend them.
It just feels like the cats in Israel are backed by a bunch of lions, and it's kind of an unfair fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, no, think about it.
Like when a mountain lion is outside with your house cat.
Yeah, you're like, well, who's going to win that battle? And sometimes the cat puts up a fight.
Mm-hmm.
And then they kill the small cat and not the mountain lion. They fund the mountain lion.
Right, okay.
They give the mountain lion $4 billion a year.
Okay,
They're giving the mountain lion... sorry, we're talking about cats. We're talking about cats.
This is a serious thing. This is our first show
Cats
back.
we're talking about.
This is our first show back on YouTube in quite some time. And the first topic they decide to discuss is cats.
Yeah. I just want to say I stand with whatever side is. What's allowed on here anymore?
That's the perfect solution.
I don't. But I don't know, right? Because
These guys are too into cats. You know what I mean? Look, my stance with cats. I'm not big into the people who I cover who have cats. I noticed a pattern I'm a dog guy myself. But you don't see me lusting over dogs this much. Imagine if I started doing dog content. Imagine that. These guys are actually doing cat puns and cat sayings and cat videos. Mind you, they're on the front lines of doing free speech content as well. I don't need my free speech guys doing cat content. I'm good. I'll go to catwild9lives.com or what's her name on YouTube? 9 Lives Lady. I don't even know if that's a real thing, but it sounds good.
Because everything's so messed up since we got off YouTube. I'm trying to figure this out, right? Are we pro-Israel on YouTube? Because like I know Hassan and like the kick people.
You're right. That's a good question.
The Twitch people tend to lean a little bit more on the river to the sea types.
Yeah.
And then it's like, is YouTube? I just want to know what I'm allowed to do.
Hold on, let me look up YouTube CEO right quick. We'll figure
It's an
this
Indian
out.
guy.
It's an Indian guy. So it's going to be really impossible.
It's Israel.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
Israel.
Yeah.
It's okay. All right, fair enough.
They are big.
Yeah.
Indians are big on that.
It's fucking weird, dude. The Indians on pole and their fucking Israel shilling is fucking weird, dude.
Is it weird, dude?
English.
We put our sins.
it's like
We put our sins in the curry chicken, then we kill them.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to do that? I think I'm allowed to make fun of Indians.
It's like, hey,
So I thought you were not self-censoring. Now you're worried if you're doing an Indian accent. I do Indian accents all the time and Chinese accents all the time. It's not you know what I mean? I'm not worried about self-censoring myself. These guys just said their mission statement coming back was, we're not self-censoring. The second they do an Indian accent, they're like, oh my God, can we even do impressions of other races and cultures? Yes, you can.
We just had a bunch of rocket attacks in my village. I am very sorry you are having this problem. Have you tried unconditional surrender?
Sir, have you tried unplug?
Hey, boys, sweet fucking show, boys. Sweet fucking show. Indian impressions and cats. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Let's storm the Capitol. All right, like, my shit ain't even fucking moving right now. I got all my tabs up. Now, I know where I want to go from here. I want to do some Carl stuff, but it's like, yikes, man. Yikes. So I wanted to do this blind mic stuff, but I might save the blind mic stuff just because I don't even know what's going on anymore, man. Don't know. Look, I mean, you see, it's just stuck. I can't even see my screens. This is amazing. Now I know what Melton goes through. I know how Melton feels. Look. Look. Nothing. How would one lower their toolbar or taskbar? Kayla says time to call it quits. I mean, it's seeming that way. I want to do at least the Carl, this little piggy. We have to do that for sure. And maybe one Melton thing. We have to do Melton. Melton's in the thumbnail. For me not to do Melton would be very disingenuous. Cats don't blow up your beeper. E.Y. Robinson says, see, it's Melton's curse. Control Alt. Look, I'll hit Control Alt Delete. This is what happens. We'll go to Task Manager. Look, none of these options are what I want. I need Task Manager. Now, look, I could choose to close Chrome. And I don't think that's what I really want to do, to be all that honest. If I do and the stream blows up, it's your fault. Hard restart new stream. Nah, I don't want to new stream it. I'd rather not. Oh, man. Do we close out Chrome? Do we chance it? I have one tab up. I have one tab up right here. All right, we'll just roll with it. I'll figure it out. Let's just roll with it. Shout out to Bone CK for 20 fucking bucks. Look at that, motherfuckers. Look at that. Now, we might get an AI. It might break the system. I don't know. It might not. Either which way. Shout out to Bone CK. Says, way too suited for a Saturday afternoon. God bless you. Hey, God bless Bone. God bless Bone C. Okay. Thank you so much. And look, it's Saturday. Enjoy your fucking Saturday. Get drunk. I'm pretty tipsy myself. And Saturday, enjoy it. It's the weekend. Live, laugh, love. Isn't that on a shirt? Blade, kick your router. Yeah, the router's the problem. Phillies game watch along. Yeah, if I can even get to the Phillies game. This is going amazing. This is going according to plan. Everything is exactly where I want it to be. No need to fear. All right, so let's just do, let me think here. I want to go to Carl. I want to go to, I think, WATP. No, we'll do this little piggy and we'll do Melton. All right, I think that's all I wanted to do. I don't know. There's probably more, to be honest with you. This little piggy. And here it is, a steel toe round table from yesterday. Let's see it. Look at this shit, huh? Everyone's saying reset. Yeah, it's going to need to be a reset. All right, well, I'm not going to reset. We got to finish the show before we do a reset. All right, so Carl does his stupid isotopes intro. Got to fast forward through it.
Going down every week, we're back on solid ground. Steel toe slipping, but we're gripping. Got the tea to spill, it's always flipping. From April's scrim to Aaron's glee. Oh, this drama's just a spree. Polydrama, legal trauma, another win. Oh, that's the karma. This little piggy went to YouTube. This little piggy's on Rumble now. This little piggy's begging for dollars, and this little piggy's breaking down. Wow! Every week we're cabbage slow. Tune in.
We get the intro. We've seen it. We've seen it.
This little piggy's already down. Wow! Every week. Oh, this little piggy ain't missing a thing. Just sit back, laugh, and watch the king.
Welcome to This Little Piggy, a weekly roundtable discussion.
And there's fucking Carl.
The Steel Toe Morning Show. I'm your host, Carl, from Who Are These Podcasts? And with me this week, two ladies making their This Little Piggy debut. First, from Once Over with Kaylee, it is Lucy Tightbox joining.
Way too zooted for a Saturday afternoon. God bless JD.
Well, I woke up this morning, it was cloudy, and my brain was fried.
Shout out to you, Bonesy K!
The room was spinning like a twister.
It's spinning.
I just wanted to hide.
It's spinning.
I stumbled to the bathroom, looking like a fucked up clown.
Whoa.
Then I saw the mirror, and I laughed out loud.
Hell yeah,
Cause I'm too cynic to give a shit. Too high to think, can't eat a lift. My mind's on vacation, left my body behind.
Shout out to Bonesy K for this one. Round of applause. Bonesy K is too suited to make it through a Saturday.
But my coordination failed. Ended up with my pants on backwards and my shirt inside out.
We've all been there once or twice, ladies and gentlemen.
Grabbed a beer from the fridge.
We've all been too zooted to super chat into shows, to make it to the fridge.
Cause I'm too suited to give a shit. Too high to think, can't eat a lift. My mind's on vacation, left my body behind.
Hell yeah.
I'm too suited to even find. I tried to get dressed, but my coordination failed.
Wow.
Ended up with my pants on backwards and my shirt inside out. I walked out to the kitchen, grabbed the beer from the fridge.
Jesus.
And chugged it down like it was my old ass wish. So I'm too soon to give a shit. Too high to think, can't handle it. My mind's on vacation, left my body.
We've all been there once or twice.
Too soon to keep it fine. I tried to get dressed, but my coordination failed and shoved it down like it was my last wish. I'm too zooted to even find.
Wow, shout out Bonesy K one more time. Too zooted to give a shit. Too zooted to put his pants on. How fucking incredible is that? Again, yeah, we've all been there once or I've been there. I'm there right now with you. It's really a testament how I'm even to run or operate this show at times. You know, a lot of people are like, oh, do you even drink real alcohol? You seem no, I'm in a world of hurt every show. So I feel the pain, Bone CK. But again, it's Saturday. Who gives a shit? Order fucking, a nice bucket of KFC. Fucking chill out. Enjoy the rest of the show. And that's all it really comes down to, man. That's all it really comes down to. Shout out. Sorry that the AI took forever. I don't know what's going on anymore. I've lost the plot a long time ago. We're presented with Carl on the screen, though. We'll get back to the screen. Thank you one more time. Carl's on the screen along
with Lucy Tightbox. My voice is so deep. Hey, Carl, what do you think about Steel Toe? Hey, Carl. Look, my tits. Can you see my tits, Carl? Can you see my titties? What if I hang my titties below my shirt? Do you think people will like me then? I know I'm stupid and I have nothing to say or add to the conversation, but what if I showed you my tits? Do you think people will like me for my tits? What if I spread? What if I gave you a full spread and showed you my vagina? Then do you think people would like me? Carl. Hey, Carl, I have an idea. Carl, I'm gonna wear such a low-cut shirt, Carl.
I'm gonna wear such a low-cut shirt,
Carl. And people are gonna be able to see my boobies.
Something about saying the word boobies that still makes me crack up to this day, and I'm 32 years old. You would think you would grow past that. This bitch has nothing to say, is my point. The only thing she's good for is just being a, not even. I was going to say being a chick, but not even. So this is how you could tell. This is a classic tell of a chick who has nothing to say when they wear shirts this low, when you could see a whole almost foot of their cleavage. Bitch, we don't care about the cleave. This is for the simps. Again, no one should be simping over some bitch like this. All that matters is what's coming out of her mouth. And usually it's nothing good. But she has nothing to say. And so therefore she resorts to simp tactics in order to get simp donos. Very clear on this, Bone. You feel what I'm saying? Says for $5 says, just saying it's too early for me to see double. I still have control of my faculties. Laugh out loud. Well, that's good. I don't. I've lost all control a long time ago. The first 20 minutes of the show, I've lost control. And you know what's funny today? I promised myself I wasn't going to drink on the show. Look how long that lasted.
Just saying,
we're getting another
it's too
song,
early
Bone.
for me to
We're getting
see
another
double.
song.
I still have control over my faculties, lol.
Hey, the volunteer, I heard what she said. Too early to see double. Faculties in my head. Got news for you, boy, and I ain't mice and no words. You better watch out, cause these wheels turn like twirling birds. I'm Kamala Harris, the VP in charge. Gonna grind down that orange fucker, make his testicles large.
Jesus.
Suck it, losers, fuck off. You know what I need? The wheels of the bus go round and round. That's the way I be seen. Control your faculties.
Wow. Why so hostile? Oh, did I fix it? Did I fix it? Did I just fucking fix it, ladies and gentlemen? Can I click? Boom! Yay! Yes! You know what I hit? I hit the Windows button on the keyboard. See this nice button right here on this nice... What's going on now? I fucking fixed it. Let's fucking go! Oh, we're doing some Who wants some motherfucking overtime today? You guys want an extra 10 minutes? We're about $9,700 away from the goal. Just kidding. Maybe about $2,700, and we'll do 20 minutes. Every $1,000 that comes in from this point forward, we'll do an extra 10 minutes. I'll do fucking easy 10 minutes for 1,000. All right, let's listen to this fucking nonsense. What's happening here? This little fucking stupid. I was gonna say, I see. My mind always wants to go to the F word, the F slur, but I don't like. That's too easy, and too harsh sometimes. I'm just letting you guys know that's where my mind goes.
Joining us.
Well, hello.
Kamala
Thank you so much
fixed it.
for having me.
Thank you for being here, Lucy. The people are excited.
Lucy.
The kids love you.
Yay!
The kids love you? This is what Carl said. The kids love you. You find me first of all, why do the kids love her? Not because what she has to say. No. It's because of her ginormous fun bags. Because she's too stupid to say anything intellectually or smart. So she's resorted to fun bag tactics.
Very exciting. And now, another debut.
Uh-oh.
And this is the first time we're having...
Oh, here, hold on. We got to do a drum roll for this. Carl is amping this one up. He is amping this one. Okay, now where's my browser? That's the question of the day. Okay, there's my browser. He is, oh my God, Carl's going fucking nuts on this one. And now, another debut on this show. You're never going to believe it. Ladies and gentlemen.
Co-host on the show with us from the Keanu Cast and Kiki in the Morning. Keanu Thompson is here.
Hello. Thank you
Welcome.
for having me. How exciting.
Welcome.
Oh, it's so exciting. Let me tell you. Let me fucking tell you. You guys disgust me. You guys are all really disgust the living dog shit out of
Welcome,
me.
Keanu. I'm excited to have you on the show because for a while you were doing the show.
Now, Carl has famously said that women shouldn't do podcasts. So now it's weird to hear him say, oh, I'm excited to hear you on the show. He's got 2 chicks on the show co-hosting with them. But again, he's famously said women shouldn't do podcasts. They're too stupid. And I wouldn't even necessarily disagree with all of that. Some chicks are fucking out of their minds retarded. Not all.
Friday?
Some.
Thursdays.
You were
yes.
Thursdays. Gino was Friday.
I don't look back fondly on those times. It's the most embarrassing thing I may have ever done, you know. So
Wow.
I'm
That's
just
saying
teasing.
something.
No, it's fine. I'm teasing.
Why didn't you say that on the show? Why didn't you say that when I called you out for months? But now you say it because Carl thinks it's okay? You're you're just like the rest of them. You're just like the rest of them.
We were trying to do a former friend a favor, you know. But.
Yes, let's talk about that since we have you on the show. And Patrick Melton will be joining us soon. He's got things going on. It's early where he is in Las Vegas.
What does Melton have to do? It's 1:00 in the afternoon. What is Melton doing that's so pressing that he can't join you for his own show? This is his idea. And he can't join on time? This is the 3rd episode. What is he doing? Unless he's eating. That's my only guess. It's not like he's taking his wife out to a diner or a restaurant or shopping for new tech. He's already done that this week. You don't have a fucking wife. What could possibly Melton be doing, you fucking inbred? Sorry, now I'm starting to call people inbreds like all the time. I need to dial that back a little bit. But what is he doing that's so pressing? He can't show up and sit down on stream for 2 hours. You fucking idiot.
He's got shit to do.
Poignant Packet and says Melton is probably sleeping so he can be on Aussie time to trade CP AI. Wow, that's deep actually.
Can't just be on the internet all day like the rest of us.
Oh,
So I
Melton
want-
can't be on the internet all day like the rest of us? No, Melton is the embodiment of too much internet. When you look at somebody like Patrick Melton, that's what I immediately think. When I see Patrick Melton, I'm like, oh, that's what happens when you do too much interneting. Fat, dork, low lighting, laser tag looking studio, Discord all the time, 3 shows a day sometimes, into CP, cheese pizza. Too much
I wanted
interneting.
to start there because you had a pretty epic falling out with Aaron Imholt from Steel Toe. And you revealed something that showed us a lot about how Aaron operates and how he lies and how he bends the truth.
What?
To make us think things are happening that aren't actually happening.
No, she didn't.
Right. That's all he does. Yeah.
Well,
Kayla says, I thought John and Keanu were getting married. Look at this. Look at this. Yikes. It was all part of the bigger plan. And it's worked out perfectly. Let's keep watching.
I remember it very well where he said that he had talked to you and everything's good because you guys hadn't been showing up on the show. And he's like, oh, well, they got a lot going on right now with the wedding and Compound Media.
K-Murph sent a super chat for $1.4 and included the message, 10 more minutes.
$1.4. No, this is 1,000 ARS dollars. What is the conversion rate to that? $1.40? I don't know how to take this right now. $1,000 or $1.04? It's a Jurassic difference. If so, I mean, it's the difference of 10 minutes. We either do 10 extra minutes or we cut out 10 minutes early. We have to get in our overtime. We have to be fair to, the people. K-Murph. Now you got me wanting to check this. Thank you so much, K-Murph. Vince Griswold says, you're rich. What the fuck is arse? Ah, shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kayla says, you are I'm very wine drunk right now. It's red, so there you go, A. Thompson says. Either which way, thank you. I don't care if it's red, blue, gray, pink, turquoise. Either which way, it deserves a thank you and a salute and a kudos.
Kudos to Win by 2 Radio.
And a bounce. And if it's really $1,000, then holy fucking shit. I just don't know the conversion rate to ARS to US. Argentina money, yep, see, that's what I thought. Argentina money equals $1. Sweet. It's pink on the inside, says Affy. Jesus. All right, let's keep it watching. Keep it moving.
Yeah,
Thank you.
But I talked to her, everything's good. And then you went on, you're like, we didn't talk to him. I don't know why he said that.
Right. As if I'm he twisted my words so badly, as if I'm not going to be his domestic abuse, allegedly, security blanket. It ain't going to be me. So that was the final straw. I'm like,
now you have a backbone?
What I said. And
now you have a backbone, you fucking Harley Quinn wannabe stupid bitch.
Yeah, you're just making us look. It's like we knew he was manipulating us, but we thought he was just a dumb idiot, an unfunny, unself-aware. We go like, all right, he's manipulating us, fine. But we didn't think he was like a...
Oh, he's manipulating us, fine. I guess we're just going to continue to be manipulated because we're stupid. What a dumb dolt, What a dumb, stupid dolt. Shout out to, look at Bone CK. Bone CK must be really off his fucking rocker today. Says for $25, says more over. We'll do overtime. How much time do we have? I feel like we're pretty good on time. Over 4 hours. We still have an hour and 20 left to go. I just have to wrap before 6 because I won't be able to edit out anything. But thank you so much, Bone CK. We do appreciate that. We'll get to, hold on, the AI should be kicking in shortly. Nice podcast. Stupid also coming in, says Carl, for $4.99, says Carl hanging out in the basement alone with Lucy Fat Milkers. Right. So I brought this up to, I forget who I was talking to yesterday. But listen to this. Mom, wife, all but confirming Carl is gay. Also, Keanu struggles. OnlyFans nudes are, wait for it, not good. I was bringing this up to someone yesterday, and I'm like, thank you, by the way, for the $4.99 NPS. Carl just brings in random chicks into his basement to radio. Like, how bizarre is that? And he's got a mom wife upset. What's she doing? Knitting?
Carl hanging out in basement alone. W. Lucy Fat Milkos. Mom wife all but confirming Carl is zonkers. Also, Keanu's struggle boingle nudes are not good.
Not good.
Hey there, you fucking nutsacks. Listen up. Nice podcast. Stupid just threw a measly $4.
No, it's
99
fine.
at me
It's
like
fine.
some cheapskate asshole.
It's fine.
You know what? Fuck that noise. If you want to get my attention, you better come correct and throw some serious dough my way. Otherwise, I ain't got time for your petty shit.
Damn.
As for your message, oh boy, let's break it down real quick.
Okay.
So Carl is hanging out in his basement with Lucy Fat Milkers, huh? And apparently his mom wife is all but confirming he's gray. Sounds like someone's got a secret they don't want getting out.
Very interesting. Now, look, I don't stand by any of that. I appreciate it nonetheless. But but seriously, something needs to be said for this because it's, what is Carl's fucking Jenny Jingles doing? And this isn't the only chick he brings downstairs into this fucking wood paneled. Carl just pretty much, like, Carl's studio looks like he just went to a forest and slaughtered a forest. Like Michael Myers slaughters fucking people. Carl slaughters trees for his studio. Melton's studio looks like a laser tag arena, glow in the dark, neon inspired laser tag arena. Carl's studio looks like he just fucking, just committed a hate crime on trees. I mean, it's really the most bizarre thing I've ever seen in the world. And they're like, yeah, man, look how stupid this green screen is. It doesn't work anything. Look how stupid he is. You guys are the biggest fucking morons in the world. Look at your sets. That's garbage. But he brings Lucy Tight Tits downstairs. Lucy Fat Milkers, as Nice Podcast Stupid points out. I like that. Lucy Fat Milkers. I mean, that's amazing. That's an amazing name. So he brings her downstairs to what? For her takes? No, he's you know damn well Carl, I was going to say popped, he's just staring at her chest the entire time, not even listening to the words she's saying. But that would imply that he is actually straight. But what I'm about to show you here is Carl lusting over the one they call the fat onion, which would then lead to the theory that Carl is not straight and is actually, in fact, gay. I don't know. I don't even think Carl knows what he is, man. So for me to try to pinpoint, oh, Carl's either this or that, I don't think it's that easy. I don't think Carl actually knows what he is. And I think he's confused and is running from his true self, much like a lot of these people do. And that's why they turn to the internet, some of these people, because they don't make it as themselves in the real world. So they can go to the internet and kind of hide behind a made up falsehood identity and get other people to think that they are the thing that they always wanted to be. You see what I'm saying? Does that make any sort of sense, or am I fucking drunk? Shout out to O-Dogs, Proud Poppy, member for 12 months. Says, Kamala, you're a Newport hack. Argue that rack me. I like to hear. Let's see what she has to say for herself. Kamala, where you at, bitch? Where you at, you stupid?
Voice activity enabled.
Ding dong, back in business.
Okay, so you're cutting off still. See, this is why we've disabled you, bitch. Speak, woman.
What the fuck? I'm not cutting off.
You're definitely cutting off. So what do you have to say about...
Oh, Dog's Proud Pappy celebrates 12 months of membership. Camila, you're a Newport hack. Argue that rack me. Cool face.
Oh, our dog's Proud Poppy, the man with the plan. He just became a member and now he's a new fan. He dropped a few bucks and oh, what a sight. Let's see if his wallet can handle my might.
Let's see it.
Oh, dog's Proud Poppy, you're in for a ride. Little face in my head, I say you'll never hide. Then I'll raise a shovel wit and my tongue so quick I won't steal it.
My tongue still... Is that what she just said? Shout out to Simple Joe. What happened? What the fuck happened to Simple Joe? No. That ain't right. That ain't right. Do I need more fucking tokens? Do I need more fucking tokens? I think that's the case, guys. Wow. 20.
Dude, it's been hours since our last...
Okay, now this bitch is popping off.
Voice activity disabled.
Shut her off. Okay, just thank you. Simple just says April's having a crack baby. April with the 2-part.
April with the 2 credit cards just going to the big pile of cocaine.
It's one big pile. Kudos, Blade. Kudos, Chad. Hope everyone's day is going well. Thank you, Spy Pigeon. Kudos to Spy Pigeon. Kudos to everyone else. Thank you, everyone who's put up with the shenanigans here today. We're watching this little piggy. I want to do this and 2 things of Melton, and then I think we're getting out of here for the day. We might do some overtime. Who knows? We'll see how good everyone is. Again, we need 1,000 US, not Argentina money, to do overtime. Just kidding. But seriously, we got this little piggy. Let's listen. Lucy Funbags, Keanu Malvinsky, and Carl Confused Hamburger. Now we don't have volume, huh? This is what we're doing today?
It was so calculated. Yeah.
Well, let's talk about the things that came out. But first, I think it was Keanu who used the word, was it dweeb? You used a word that I went, okay, this sums up Aaron perfectly.
He's an unfunny, unself-aware dweeb. We didn't know that he was a violent, unfunny.
See, you know this is complete and utter horseshit when Carl's looking to Keanu and be like, wait. Was it like dweeb that you said that made me laugh so hard I was spitting out my drink? Carl, you've never heard the word dweeb before? I'm surprised, by the way, you've never heard the word dweeb before because you are actually that thing. You are actually a dweeb. You mean to tell me Keanu Thompson said something that made you fucking die hysterically laughing? No, I know you're lying. No, motherfucker, I know you're lying.
And the lie detector test determined that was a lie.
Stupid ass bitch. I ain't fucking with you.
Unfunny, unself-aware dweeb. We didn't know that he was a violent, unfunny, unself-aware dweeb. That's
Lucy, if you had to sum up Aaron Imholt in one word.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything better than dweeb. He's a wiener.
A wiener's pretty good too.
Oh yeah, he's a wiener. Look at my tits. My tits are out and flapping around. Look at my tits. He's a wiener.
You're a... No, let me stop before I get into sexual harassment on the internet. Let's listen.
He is the epitome of all that stuff.
I feel like I'm on Simpcast right now. This is exciting. I'm just hanging with the girls and gossiping.
Oh my God, this is disgusting. I feel like I'm on Simpcast right now. I'm just like on the panel with the girls and like gossiping. He might be a fucking straight up flaming ass fucking gay dick sucking loving motherfucker. You know?
Simpcast right now. This is exciting. I'm just hanging with the girls and gossiping about the boys.
Gossiping about the boys. Is that what you're about to say? If you say about the boys, I'm getting up and leaving my own show.
Cast right now. This is exciting. I'm just hanging with the girls and gossiping about the boys.
Guy.
We're done. I can't be this drunk, can I? I feel like I really honestly feel like I'm hallucinating. Not because I'm like so fucked up, bro. You know what I mean? But it's like, is he saying the things I think he's saying right now? Or am I like, what is going on? What is going on? What is happening right now? Did he just say, I feel like I'm on Simcast and I'm so excited, gossiping with the girls, talking about the boys? Is he really saying these things? Is this really happening?
He is the epitome of all that stuff.
I feel like I'm on Simpcast right now. This is exciting. I'm just hanging with the girls and gossiping about the boys.
Guy.
Girl talk. Gossip.
Yo, man, that guy's a dork, isn't he? Huh? Yeah, just hanging with the ladies today. So, yes, Aaron claims that the entire internet believes him that he was never violent or physically abusive with his wife, April. He says it over and over again because he's gaslighting whoever's just watching his show and not watching anything else. So he likes to say, I mean, if people want to believe that, they can, but it's obviously not true. And everyone
It's
knows
horse
it's not true.
shit, right? He loves
Why is Carl's face as red as his burgundy shirt?
to use the word all horse.
What is going on with Lucy's face? This is like when the Botox stops working. I don't care what anyone says. Look, I know you can look at our fun bags and be like, oh my God, look at those. No. Take your eyes away from the fun bags. Snap out of it. Snap out of the fun bags and go up here. This bitch looks like Marilyn Manson if Marilyn Manson smoked like 7 pounds of crack a day. This bitch ain't fucking nothing to stare at. Trust me. Trust me. April is more put together than this. And you're going to come on here and act like you're like some hot shit smart thing? You're not. You're not. You're disgusting. You whore. You're nothing more than a whore. Do you hear me, Lucy Tight Tits? Huh? You whore fucking thought bitch. All you're good for is for showing your chest. That's it. How does that feel? No one cares about your takes. No one cares about anything you have to say. We don't care about the insight Lucy Tight Tits has to offer. We don't care about none of that. All they care about is them tits. You fucking disgust me, you whore. Go work on a street corner somewhere. At least have some fucking respect for yourself. You're going to go on a show and talk about steel toe? You fucking loser. You're a fucking loser. Shout out to Robert Abolt. Does that say? Abbott. Sorry, Robert Abbott. Can I call you Mr. Abbott? Says, good show and good for you for introducing the AI. Also, shout out to Nice Podcast Stupid. Love Deb on Saw. Yeah, shout out to Nice Podcast Stupid. I think Nice Podcast Stupid had a stream yesterday. Go check that out. I don't usually like promoting other podcasts, but I'd actually be watching that right after today's episode. I missed it yesterday live, but I'll be catching up. Thank you, Rob, Mr. Abbott. And again, the AI is something we're trying out. If it works, it works. If not, then, I'll happily toss it in the fucking trash can. But thank you. We do appreciate the 5. You're probably going to get a song, Mr. Abbott. I'm going to have to, again, I'll dial all this in for next show. We're getting songs at every $5. I mean, that's insane. Well, that's if I have enough tokens. So we might actually get nothing. We might actually get nothing. I think that's where it's heading. All right, so let's see. Where are we going from here? Yeah, look at this. You're almost out. Oh, well, you don't care. Let's keep watching this.
Shit. No, sorry, dude. I mean, just the revenge, porn thing. You did it. You did it live on your program. I mean, I don't know how he wants to call that even horse shit. Like,
well, hold on a second, Keanu. Yeah. He said he doesn't.
You guys know Marilyn Manson, right? Do I have to show anyone a reference for this? Marilyn Manson. Not to be confused with Charles Manson. Let's see here. Like, tell me Lucy Tight Tits doesn't look like something like Mr. Manson here. Like, this is exactly what she looks like. The beautiful people, the beautiful people. The beautiful people, the beautiful people. Fucking A right, man. Get a fucking another hobby, you stupid bitch.
I remember getting a naked photo from Kayla, and he doesn't remember sending any naked photos.
That's a wide stretch.
I think he took the photo, to be honest, but I mean, that's just my opinion. That's from the moment I saw it. I was like, I only saw it for a moment.
Oh, interesting. So she didn't even send it to him. That was on his phone.
By the way, for this little piggy, their video background that they chose to use here is dollar bills. Again, it's just some of the, I said this at the top of the show. I said this last show. I said it the show before, and I'll continue to say it until this show decides to close their fucking doors, which they will. Shows like this don't last. People who are semi-fans of Steel Toe hate, they'll get sick of lackluster, fucking no effort, dog shit programs like this. And everything will start to dry up, and then these people will go back to just doing their own programs. Mark my words. Mark my fucking words. This show will not last over. If it lasts a year, I'll eat my fucking words. I'll come on here next year and literally eat my fucking. I'll eat I'll eat a fucking glass like Chris. I mean, I'll do something, man. But it's just like, it's garbage.
She was standing up.
Yeah.
I think he took it. I don't think it was something that. Yeah, that's what it looked like to me, just from
I don't
seeing
think it makes.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't make a difference. Well, it kind of
does.
does.
It makes a huge difference.
Yeah,
What are
because
you
if she didn't
talking
send
about?
it to him,
If I take a smutty picture and I send that to somebody, that is
Mhm.
me sharing that with them, and I want them to see it. If somebody else takes a picture of me, perhaps I've given them permission to do that. Maybe I haven't.
right? Permission to do what? Share it with other people?
None. I mean that also, but take the picture.
Right.
Right.
Do-
It
I mean,
looked
do-
as if she
ladies-
was posing for it,
It
but
does-
also
it does
that's an
look like
intimate
that, yeah.
photo. You don't
Yeah.
send that to someone else.
Okay, so this brings up a whole other question. Since I have you two ladies in the room,
Look at this fucking
So
creature.
when you do send
her.
provocative photos to the boy that you like,
Yes.
The boy that you like? Carl, what the fuck is going on, Carl? The boy that you like. Carl still thinks like, he's like 12 years old in like elementary school. Carl, you're like 47 years old. What?
the boy you're crushing on.
Go on.
Do you assume that eventually that's going to make it to all of his friends and their friends and their friends at some point? Or do you trust them?
You would hope that it doesn't.
Mhm.
And you certainly hope that nobody sends it live on the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
You would
and
certainly
brags
hope
about
that.
it.
You would hope that it doesn't. Yeah. You don't. I mean, I guess I could expect that maybe they might send it.
Why does Keanu sound like she's been doing like cocaine for the last like 72 hours and her nose
My nose is just stuffed, and I would hope that you don't send any photos of yourself with.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, what the fuck is going on with your nose? The last bitch I heard with a clogged nose like this was, coincidentally enough, Miss a real hoot, April M. Holt.
Going to be a real hoot.
Look how that turned out.
Of their friends, but he did that to embarrass her. I mean, he did. So
I mean, I really despise these people.
and fucking Gino didn't want that. He didn't ask for that. Like
He definitely did not.
Great, yeah.
Yep. And he deleted it.
No. See, I don't buy that. Gino did ask for it. Maybe he didn't directly ask for it, but he asked for it by being on Steel Toe, which everybody told both of you that it was not a good idea every day. Oh, no, you don't understand. Steel Toe is like our friend, and we just want to do right by him. He's in need, and he pays us money, and he's nice to us, and you just don't get it. You're being an inconsiderate troll. Yes, darling, a troll. Shut the fuck up. Why are you talking to me like Let me say, I'm just kidding. I'm just hitting my microphone for dramatic effect. I would actually never, but no, it's like Gino asked for it the second he accepted the role as co-host on Steel Toe. You got to know what's going to come with that territory, right? I'm not the only one. Like, are you guys really living in your own delusions, or are you just that retarded? Either which one ain't good.
Right away, I'm told. Lucy, what about you?
I assume that if I send a smutty picture, other people than the person that I sent it to are going to see it, but not the internet.
Right.
Well,
he didn't post it on the internet.
but,
in his defense.
but I mean, I assume that like if I send a picture to a dude, I assume he's going to be like, look at this, and
right.
Hey, Lucy, there's only asses in assume, you dumb bitch.
Not necessarily.
Look, her shoulders like hanging low. Like, look at this fucking stupid bitch. You're sending us smutty pictures right now.
Send it.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
And there's a difference. There's a big
And
difference.
listen, I'm an old man, so I'm probably not in that demo, but my friends don't send around photos of girls. That would be like a weird thing.
You don't have friends, you dork.
Yeah.
It
If
would
someone
be
sent me a
weird.
girl like a naked pic of a girl that they slept with, I'd be like,
Carl, when's the last time you even seen anyone naked besides fucking yourself? Okay. And that don't count.
It is weird. It was Gino thought it was weird. Like I don't want to. That's what he always said. Like, I don't want to bro out with you. Like it's weird. Like why
But
are
yet you continue to do a show.
you doing this? Like it's a cope to be like I see no one. Even though my wife was stolen, I got laid too. See,
Mhm.
yeah, it's fine. Like okay.
yeah, how long until we start seeing Slam Piece on the show and he's bragging about her?
Oh my god, he won't stop.
Yeah.
SP.
Yes.
I mean, do these guys seriously do takes from 5 months ago? I mean, this is just embarrassing.
He definitely needs the validation of a woman to feel like he's
Coming from the guy who has 2 women on his show right now.
worthy. I have friends like this that I know of,
Right.
when they don't do well when they're single.
Yeah, that's why he just jumps from one girl to another girl.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean the ink wasn't even dry on the divorce papers before he. Yeah, he sent us pictures of another girl. We're like, what happened to SP? He was like, well, I mean, who? I mean, you just got divorced. Cool it a little bit, it's
Yeah,
okay.
have some decorum.
Yeah.
Act like you aren't out rebounding immediately. It's actually a better look to not be immediately moving another girl in.
You can be rebounding
Yes.
immediately. Just act like you're not.
Right.
Right.
That's the point.
No, he needs the internet, the whole internet,
Everybody has
which
to
his
know.
corner of the internet he thinks is the entire internet, which is bizarre to me. He needs the internet to know, look, I'm not a loser. I'm not lonely. I have SP now. Okay.
Kind of, what was the dynamic? You hung out with them. You guys went out to Minnesota a couple times, went to a football game and stuff. What was the dynamic with him and April? Is there anything that, now that you know everything that went down, anything you can look back at and say, oh, I guess the writing was on the wall, or was this very unexpected?
Hey, Carl, sweet question, bro.
We
I can only imagine Carl before the show does bullet points, all the questions he wants to ask, like a real fucking reporter. What a nerd. If you're doing bullet points before your show to ask your fucking co-host or guests, hang it up. Hang it up. You're a dork. Shouldn't be doing bullet points. You fucking idiot.
had normal girl talk, a lot of she had some complaints about Aaron. She never told me anything.
He sips his nice beer. By the way, who does this, by the way? Does anyone in chat do this? Pour beer into a cup? Not a stein, just a regular mug. A regular glass that you would pour milk into. This is the same glass that Carl pours his strawberry milk he drinks before bed. I mean, just drink the beer out of a can or a bottle, no? Why the glass? Why the strawberry milk infused glass?
Abuse wise, but I think he was very hard on her. That's something that I gathered from their kind of dynamic. And I think she was like,
oh, Emily CBE says yes. MGD, though, says drink from a bottle. That's where I'm at. Just drink from the fucking bottle.
a bit fed up
JE says that's fake beer. It's no duels or just apple juice.
with, he's not an easy person to be with. And,
All right, sweet take, Keanu. You guys are really owning Steel Toe. What do you think Aaron thinks when he sees this? Oh my God. Lucy, Fun Bags, Carl, and Keanu are all talking shit on me. I gotta. No. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm hanging it up. I'm finished. I'm through. Stick a fork in me. And I hate even to come to Carl's defense. I hate even to come to Steel Toe's defense because he's such a piece of fucking trash. And I despise him with every fiber in my body. But Carl and Melton are there with Steel Toe. So I can't endorse, just because you're shitting on Steel Toe doesn't mean we're somehow allies. That's the mistake these people make. That's the mistake some of these people make. They're like, okay, well, you're shitting on the guy I don't like, so therefore now me and you are somehow friends. It's like, no, not at all. Fuck you, and fuck you. Pay me. That's the type tip you should be on. These guys are just looking for team ups because they never were popular in school. They never had friends in school. They were never Carl was the exact guy who was picked on in school by a group of kids or guys or whatever you want to call them. So now that he could be on the internet, he's doing the thing that was done to him back in the day, much like Melton. say what you want about Steel Toe. At least Steel Toe ain't teaming up with people to talk shit on people. I mean, who's he teaming up with? Johnny Crutches and Matt Posner? Matt Posner?
I didn't think it sucked a dick. I thought we're having fun.
You see what I'm saying? It's just so Bush League, so nerdish, so dorkish. And they try to come off as like smart and studious, and we're going to deliver you this take. We're WATP. You know, we're the best. We're leagues above anyone. I'm Melton. You know, I know. I'm an A-log of Steel Toe. I know his every move. I'm big and bad, fatty patty. You ain't shit, dog. You ain't shit. You're nothing but a fucking lonely, dork, insecure, fat fucking chode of a human being. That's it. That's all you are. And you're deflecting by using Steel Toe to deflect off of who you really are, which is a big, is it this way? Loser. With the shape of an L on his forehead. Well, the years start coming and then don't start coming. What a great song. Shout out to the lead singer, Smash Mouth. Oh, wait, he's dead. Slipped on and fell on a banana peel. Like a dumb, actually, that's not how he died. I think he died of heroin. Actually, I don't know how he died. That's kind of scary. Maybe he choked on a piece of cheese. K Murph says, cheese fry gobbling pig. Yeah, pretty accurate. B Smiley says, how many times has Aaron tried to team up with Chad? True. It's a good point. And you're right on that, actually, B Smiley. Like, Aaron has actually, he's tried, but no one will actually take Aaron's hand into teaming up. Like, Aaron has reached out. So you're all right. I do stand a little bit corrected there. But still, the point remains, like, no one, like, he's not teaming up with it. Trying and teaming up with somebody are two different things. So I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. No, that's not what I'm saying at all, B Smiley. B Smiley says, but let's pretend Aaron. No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. That kind of slipped my head. All right, let's keep watching these idiots on screen. I'm going to fast forward because Melton's about to come on screen and watch Carl just completely salivate over his new pal, Melty. Oh, there he is. Shocker, Melton came on with some tech difficulties. Could you have guessed that one?
Gino and Keanu. Sometimes they appear in the same room together.
That's right.
By the way, I should point this out. Gino was invited on the show today. We hope to have him on a future show. Tune in anyway, everybody. But I actually picked a Friday that Gino has a gig. Is that true? Did he make that up? Is he lying
He
to
has
me?
to leave quite soon for a gig.
For a gig. Okay, Gino Bisconti's ain't doing no gigs. I mean, come on. What are we talking? Gino Bisconti's doing gigs? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
That's crazy.
The only gig Gino Bisconti's doing is Rumble Fridays because he's banned off YouTube.
Hard to believe.
He's
who doesn't have a gig? You know who's got all the time in the world? That'd be my boy Patrick Melton.
I thought you said he was busy. I thought you said he was too busy to show up on time, but now has all the time in the world? That was 27 minutes ago. You forgotten that soon, nerd?
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh. I'm getting slapped back on your audio.
I'm getting slapped back, he calls it. It's not called slapback. It's called fucking loop back, you fucking idiot. Slapback? Sounds like a drink I get at the bar. Hey, can I get a double shot of that slapback, please? On the rocks. Make it snappy. Make it slappy.
What?
I'm getting slapped back.
I'm getting slapped back. This is what it sounds like. This is Melton system. When Carl speaks, I'm getting slapped back. Slap back. Melton's like, huh? Slap back? What? I don't know what any of that means. I'm too stupid.
I'm getting slapped back on your audio.
It's Halloween. What?
I'm getting slapped back.
Great.
All right, I'll just mute you. Yeah, Patrick's a good-looking guy. We'll just have him on here.
He's a good-looking guy. Wow. Be smiley. Well, becoming a stubbed toe.
Kudos to Win by 2 Radio.
Kudos to the two. Kudos to Be Smiley. We might not see eye to eye on a lot of, or on a lot of things, on a little thing, whatever the case is. We try to report accurately, and sometimes we need Be Smileys of the world to really keep us on the straight and narrow, and we appreciate that. B Smiley, thank you so much for becoming a part of the two. Yeah. Almost lost my voice. Listen to Carl really lust over this fat ass.
All right, I'll just mute you. Yeah, Patrick's a good-looking guy. We'll just have him on here just for the eye candy.
The eye candy. I mean, what? Even the ladies are laughing like they're so uncomfortable.
That'll be fine. Let's see. Is this working now?
No.
No. All right. Just nod your head or give me a thumbs up when you figure it out. Appreciate it.
Nod your head or give me a thumbs up when you figure it out. I mean, this is the quality of this little piggy.
Dear Flabby, my friend thinks Jew is a slur. Advice? Yeah, you Jew.
Tell us, Jew.
Yeah.
He's saying J and N. He's so stupid.
Jew. Yeah.
Dean Shock.
Solid take count. She's like, yeah, Jew. Yeah.
Three.
She had nothing. Nothing.
$2. 3 women cackling and no melty. The best podcast in the universe starts soon. Not that soon.
Sweet take, ladies. Hey, you guys are really crushing.
Soon. Not that soon. I think that starts.
I mean, Jesus.
Like, what, 8 or 9 o'clock our time?
These two bitches are just stuck on smile. Smile through that pain, ladies. Smile through the fucking pain. I mean, these, like, this is a smile when you observe, it actually hurts me to see her smile in an uncomfortable manner like this.
Time, 9 o'clock. East Coast time.
East Toast time? Is that what Carl just said? East Toast time?
8 or 9 o'clock our time? 9 o'clock. East Coast time.
East Toast time. I've heard of West Coast. I've heard of East Coast. I've heard of the South and Mountain Time. I've never actually heard of East Toast time. I've heard of French toast. French toast is pretty good in the morning with a little bit of butter and syrup. Delicious. With some bacon, Canadian or regular. I prefer maple pig cut sliced bacon. But I know some of our Canadian friends in here might like Canadian bacon over the regular stuff. That's all fine and good. We're not here to discuss bacon. I've heard of regular toast. I've heard of burnt toast. I've heard of wheat toast, rye toast. I've heard of so many different toasts, but never East Toast. This is a first.
Like what, 8 or 9 o'clock our time? 9 o'clock. East Coast time.
East Toast
The biggest
time.
problem in the universe.
Solid.
Podcast in the universe.
Solid.
There's 2 things that both have that abbreviation. No Agenda Show, the best podcast in the universe, and the biggest problem in the universe. I get them confused. SJ, with another 100-something or others. I work in kitchens, and a lot of chefs and cooks are ex-junkies or current. And it's not uncommon. Some places look at the other way. Holy shit. All right. English is probably not this person's first language. Can you guys help me with what he's trying to say here?
Some places look the other way while overworked staff keep stashes of coke, speed, or meth to keep them working, basically.
Okay. I see
Or
what you're
to
saying.
keep working. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. If I managed a restaurant, I think I'd be a cool manager. Just like,
Yeah.
all right, you could do a ball.
Yes, Horatio McAllister, you say exactly how I'm trying to relay what is happening on the screen is what you just said in a nice summed up sentence. Aaron is making a fool of himself constantly, and they just fumble the ball on this show. There's so much gold in a week of Steel Toe. You have 8 shows. You have Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday, Friday. 8 shows. And if you count Sunday's members only show. So you have 9 Steel Toe shows on one roundtable 2.5 hour discussion to really sink your teeth in and just go to town. You have Carl, you have Melton, you have, I mean, not that these people are even funny. I mean, who are we kidding? But it's just like, it's Steel Toe. So it's like, to make fun of Steel Toe isn't, you don't have to be a comedian to make fun of Steel Toe. Anybody with a fucking IQ above 20 can make fun of Steel Toe and make something out of nothing. Look at Mersh. Some of Mersh's Steel Toe stuff ain't that bad. It's not the greatest all the time, but it ain't that bad. The fact that these people get together, this is their 3rd time now, getting together on a Friday to roast Steel Toe, and haven't even showed one clip. And I know, you don't have to show a clip in order for it to be good. That's not what I'm saying. It's just like, the entertainment value in this is next to none. Like there's no entertainment value in this whatsoever. It's poorly produced. It's StreamYard. It's just everything I hate about shows meshed into one stupid square. You know what I mean? All disguising, that they need this imaginary 350 to stick it to Steel Toe that they've done the week before and the week before that Blind Mike did, that we've done a year before, that Melton's done, that everyone has done. And somehow still, it's like, again, their takes are just stale. They're old takes. They're just takes that we've already heard before. There's nothing new. There's nothing original from this. It's point double point for Steel Toe with no clips, begging for money. I mean, it just sucks. And I hate to even just say it because I know it's just, everything sucks. I mean, yeah, for the most part. I'm sorry. Most things suck. Much like this. TK Suso, a member for 11 months, says, Tard wrangling ain't easy. Win B. I don't even know if my fucking AI is working anymore. I think it's just gone to sleep. But you're right, TK Suso. Tard wrangling ain't easy out here for a pimp. Woo! All right, let's finish this up. And I think we have like a Melton thing or two. And then I think we're getting the fuck up out of this bitch.
Up in the freezer. It's fine.
I used to work in this bar, and we had this.
No
one
one
guy
cares,
who's a
bitch.
dishwasher,
No one
And
cares.
he was on methadone, which I think is what you do when you're recovering from heroin.
Right.
And he
Oh, now all of a sudden you're a nurse?
constantly be passing out. So they used to
How do you know what methadone is, by the way?
tie a rope to his waist and then tie him up so that he wouldn't fall asleep into the dish sink.
Yeah, because that can be dangerous. That's really hot water.
Yeah, they should have just left Coke around for him. It sounds like.
He can bring his
doesn't.
own.
Yeah,
That
I'm not
sounds
supplying.
dangerous.
By the way, when I'm managing my restaurant, I'm not supplying the drugs. Just so you guys know.
Right,
gotta
everybody
bring
in the
your own.
food and bev industry is on Adderall. I mean, you don't need to, go to meth necessarily, but
Yeah, it all gets boring, I would imagine. What's up, Patrick?
I don't know.
You got it, buddy. You figured it out. Thank you. I know you got a whole new setup over there. You got your
Look at the twinkle in Carl's eye when he's addressing Melton.
podcaster, like a real podcaster now. It's
Yeah,
really
and it's
exciting.
fucking up. I'm about to throw it out the goddamn window.
I'm everyone knows I text with Patrick. He was so excited about this.
I don't know whose bags are
piece of
worse.
equipment.
I don't know whose bags are worse. Carl's fucking eye bags or Lucy's fun bags. Carl's got some bags under his eyes, man. Holy shit. Look at these bags. What are you storing in them bags, sir? Look at these things. So wrinkly. Jesus Christ. Carl's a disgusting, ugly human being, inside and out.
Everyone knows I text with Patrick. He was so.
Oh, yeah, we know. You say it every show. You guys are in a text thread. You guys text back and forth. You want to suck his cock. Just admit it.
excited about this new piece of equipment.
Look at him scratching like a scared little nervous schoolgirl.
It replaced like 50 pieces of equipment that he had and all these wires and shit. He's braggadocious about it. Look at me, I'm the best. And then he comes on his show and he can't get anything going. Reverb doesn't work. It's a disaster.
It's my new
over
shtick.
there.
It's my new gimmick.
Oh, I like it. I think it's working for you.
I'm getting clipped everywhere. They're like, look, he can't figure it out. I'm like, I'm the new KB.
The only person who has clipped Melton failing at tech has been me.
Who knows to win by 2 radio?
Fucking idiot. You fucking idiot.
You wish. You wish you were that incompetent. That'd be amazing.
Carl's blushing over this.
What did I miss? Did you guys talk about kids already?
We talked about kids. Did you want to get out of the kids stuff?
I was hoping so bad to get home right at that moment and be like, heard you guys were talking about the kids.
We did talk about the kids a little bit. Zero says, thank God NLO is here. He's saving the show right now.
I doubt that. Come on, I have tits, but these guys are showing theirs.
It's true. Acu Mugen, $2 says, grats on the threesome, Carl. Suck it, John. That is some abbreviation. Fethian, $10 says, down with Rochester, Utica for life. Hi, Kaylee.
Hey, we're just going to breeze through a little bit.
Around happens a lot.
There's a train tracks that runs right down the center of Utica because
Drinking his beer.
How you can get the beer into the city. So the beer the train used to run right into the beer factory.
Oh, really?
And so there are tons and tons and tons of bars and restaurants and other things in Utica where you park in a parking lot.
How come this bitch's story always has to go back to something with a bar? She knew a dishwasher who was on methadone in a bar. She's going through bars and bars and bars and bars. I mean, for fuck's sake.
You have to walk across the train tracks in order to get into the establishment.
How many people die getting drunk in Utica?
I assume.
I'm not even so sure that this chick is an actual chick. Like, she actually might be a dude in disguise.
See you a year?
Some.
Yeah.
Like, that's
is that
a deep
Utica
voice.
Club or is that
That's Utica
That's
Club.
a deep
Utica
voice.
Club.
The train station used to end.
That's
in
uncomfortably
Utica
deep
Club
for me. Don't clip that. I just realized how that sounded as it came out. Please don't clip that, whatever you do. That sounded ridiculous, by the way. I'm talking about her voice, by the way. Her voice is uncomfortably deep for me. It's too low in octave. It's like a drop G sharp.
And now, Keanu, you're a New Yorker. You and Gino. You guys ever had a Utica Club before?
No, I'm from South Carolina originally, so I don't.
She's
Utica does
distancing
not
herself
ring a
from
bell.
Utica. She's like, no. Got nothing to do with
Utica. Utica reminds me of The Office. I have no idea what you're talking about, but
I thought you were from Great Britain. You're
no,
from
it's
South
a
Carolina?
transatlantic accent.
Yeah, again, keep saying, by the way. That's all. That's Carl. By the way, but Carl, like, has to. Let me just keep playing. I mean, I could break this whole episode. I could do in a 12-hour expose on it. I'm trying to condense everything into like an hour. Tops.
Queen.
This is all news to me. I had no idea. Now, I know people are wondering right now. We haven't brought up our goal. We had no idea if we're hitting the goal or not.
Here it is.
Without Tuki's calculator, I have no idea.
Here it is.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Kiki Bucks.
Kiki Bucks for
Tito
sure.
Lira. Beg,
And
shake, shake, shake.
We didn't learn movie math.
I mean, that's painful, man. That's fucking painful. Holy balls.
Tito Lira.
I just-
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Kiki Bucks.
Kiki Bucks for
Tito
sure.
Lira. Beg,
And
shake, shake, shake.
We didn't learn.
And Melton, what about you, Melton? What about all that shit you just talked on Keanu over the course of the last year and a half? You're just going to let her get away with that cringe behavior? Fucking disgusting.
Learn movie math in school.
Right. Yeah, I didn't take that. I had a brilliant idea. I've had two great ideas this week. One of them I will talk about in a minute, but the other one I came up with today.
True Radio Pro. We can't discuss both my great ideas. One of them we'll discuss at the bottom of the hour. Right now, we got to talk about traffic and weather. Am I right, guys, or am I right? Fucking loser.
I think this could be done. There's someone watching. We have almost 1,100 people in here watching us right now. Someone's going to know how to do this. Maybe it's Dr. Steve who put together this game called Dabble Dice. There has to be a Steel Toe home game. Steel Toe Morning Show, the home game. And what's great is that you battle yourself to hit the goal. It's a one-player game. It's like solitaire. So what you do, like you pick the strategy. Like, do you beg a lot? Is it a begathon? Do you act confident and cocky? And like you always hit the goal? Is it a pity party? You're looking for
Seriously, Carl has turned into, like, he obsesses about the goal so much he's turned into Aaron. I mean, it's really bizarre.
And you start crying and shaking and
you cry and
sighing.
shake? How much do you hug yourself? Like, how do we
This
make
was a
this?
good show, guys, but I guess
You
not.
say-
So,
Yeah, could
What
you
would you
imagine?
pay for? What would you pay for, guys out there?
Yeah,
Let me
oh
know.
my God, that's one of my favorite new things. Could you imagine though, like your wife comes in the room or your girlfriend, you're like, are you crying? Like, yeah, I was just playing Steel Toe in the morning. The take-home game. And I didn't hit the goal.
Jesus Christ. All right, let's just fast forward here. I mean, I don't have the time of the day. I mean, these guys really nauseate me. Now I just want to eat cheese. I want to fucking rage eat some cheese. Anyone
I
with
don't know
me?
how those community guidelines strike work. I'm sure people have reported them before. Coffee cheaper and white labeled. But he doesn't drink coffee and he sold a coffee.
Right.
He doesn't like coffee. It hurts his tum-tum.
Yeah,
but he
likes
sold the
Celsius.
coffee. This is where this guy is.
Yeah, he drinks Celsius. Does he, Carl? Does he? How do you know that? Huh?
So, like, he was talking
no money, and they do it because they enjoy it and it's fun and see what they can do with it. And
Well,
I was
you
talking
make
to-
money by them not making money. Actually, if those people stopped doing podcasts who make no money, you wouldn't.
Yeah, let's go back here.
A bunch of money. And he said, yesterday was a nice break from the stress and the struggle. Could you imagine?
Again, this whole entire show, by the way, no clips. No clips. In a day and age where everyone wants to see clips, this show is going against the grain and showing you no clips. Even Point Dabble Point, as much as I can't stand Shuley, at least they were showing clips.
I couldn't believe you did
really is
mornings. You're on the West Coast doing mornings.
That really is it.
Now listen to this.
I would make people move their day parts because I was killing them so hard.
I hate.
Listen to him white knife for fucking.
He was destroying you so hard in the morning. You had to move your day part.
Listen to this. Shout out real quick. Bone C motherfucking carrot. I'd safely say chat MVP today goes, it all sucks. We'll still simp for Kaylee. And no, it's all dog shit, man. Who's Kaylee? Is that fucking Typebox? That is Typebox. So her name's Kaylee? Holy shit. She don't even look like she looks like a fucking, no, wait, her name can't be Kaylee. It's Lucy, isn't it? Or is that just a made up fictitious name? Oh, there's Keanu right here. Wow. There's no way that's the real Keanu. Someone check that. One of our mods checked that. Let us know if that's the real Keanu. If so, I mean, really, you've lost everything. You've lost all respect. You've lost all credibility. I mean, really, if I were you, I would sell your computer, crawl in a fucking ball, and never come back out on the internet ever again. And Butters agrees. Keanu says, hey, John, it's me. I'm looking for the ban option right now. You know how Gino and you guys would just ban everyone? That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm getting ready to do. You fucking disgust me. You fucking disgust me. I think Happy Days coming in, gifting a Win by 2 radio member. Shout out to fucking Happy Days. We're still alive. We're still going. We have maybe 20 minutes left on today's show. Again, $1,000, and we're doing 2 minutes of overtime. I mean, imagine. Like, I can't even say that and like feel good about myself by saying that. Oh no, I'm sorry. It wasn't Happy. Was it Happy Days? Oh, Happy Days got the membership. It was Simple Motherfucking Joe. Shout out. Thank you, Simple Joe. Coming in, I believe, was Happy Days. Kudos
to Win by 2 radio.
Thank you. I mean, I don't even know. I don't even have words anymore. I mean, I've never seen someone have steel toe hate and the entire community backing them and then just give it up. Give it up. For what? For what? Carl? And this? It just, I mean, go ahead. I mean, you do what you got to do. Insane. All right, listen to Melton though.
The construct.
Oh, I mean, he also said, "Holy shit!" You just jogged my memory on something that he said when he was doing his rant about how he's taking you down, Melton. He also said that you had to move your day part because of him. He was destroying you so hard in the mornings that now you go on at a different time. And he goes, "I used to do that in radio too. I would make people move their day parts because I was killing them so hard."
I hate to tear down the fourth wall on this. Yeah. I'm lazy and I've been sleeping in.
Clip it. Clip that shit. I mean, obviously. So Carl is bringing up something about what Steel Toe said about how Steel Toe made Melton change his fucking schedule because Steel Toe was allegedly crushing Melton numbers. I don't actually know. I think they were actually kind of close at one point. And then all of a sudden, like Melton, that was the point where Melton was actually sticking to a schedule every morning at, what was it, 7 a.m. or 6 a.m. or whatever it was, Eastern time. And then all of a sudden start to veer off. And then it was like, 9 a.m. And then now it's like, you don't even know when the fuck Nobody Likes Onions is coming on anymore. This motherfucker cannot stick to a schedule whatsoever to save his life. And he just admits when pressed by Carl, when Carl's trying to like serve him up a fucking alley-oop, he just admits that he's fucking lazy. I mean, obviously we all know this, but it's good to hear it. And it's good to hear him admit these things. At least you're admitting what we already know.
It was destroying you so hard in the mornings that now you go on at a different time. And he goes, I used to do that in radio too. I would make people move their day parts because I was killing them so hard.
I hate to tear down the fourth wall in this. Yeah. I'm lazy and I've been sleeping in. That's it.
We know. I couldn't believe you're on the West Coast doing mornings.
That really is it.
Carl just gives him excuse. Oh, you're on the West Coast, man. Oh, yeah, man. You know you need to get your 8 hours. Oh, man, you're just like, Carl, shut up. Suck his dick already or move on.
But no, he's taking full credit for it. And I just want to say that Patrick.
Can I take full credit for sticking a sniper down your fucking esophagus and pulling the trigger? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I was talking about an imaginary scenario where we duel in the old-fashioned Western days with sniper rifles. Did they duel with sniper rifles, or is it only like 6 shooters?
It does not have a schedule. If he did, I would know about it. I never know when he's
you would know about it. Wow.
To be on or what he's doing.
I hate Carl. I do. I do. Carl.
I liked also. I was checking in on Keanu Cast.
Oh, he was checking in on Keanu Cast
and Michael Lean witnessing the goal and just her like, wait, so this is what he does? Just begs for money?
I have to say,
this was something she recognized like 5 months ago. What are you talking about, Carl? I popped my head in on Keanu Cast, and I noticed Michael Lean saying, "Oh, is this all he does? Is beg for money?" Carl, we get it. He begged for money, man. I mean, we get it. We get it, right? Does anyone here not know that Steel Toe begs for money? Show of hands, please. A show of hands, one in the chat. If you don't know Steel Toe morning show, I'm a polycule cuck fag retard.
I'm a polycule cuck fag retard. and that's never changing.
Doesn't beg for money. Now, I do see a couple people coming in, which is actually pretty funny. The client host raising his hand. I'm like, we'll pull that up real quick. The client host says, yeah, I actually didn't know Steel Toe was begging for money. Maury Memento puts a 1. It's just nuts, man. It's just nuts. All right, let's keep listening, man. We're about to wrap this up.
Hey, my mother hated him. She was the first to hate him. Mm-hmm. Every time we would have him on the show,
a mother always knows.
That's not true, by the way. I could show you the exact clip where Mickey and Steel Toe were kind of hitting it off. Now, maybe she was faking that she liked him, but this was a couple months ago when you had Violet Brandani, you had that other Ashton Blaze on the show, and some other weird sweaty bitch, and Michael Lean and Steel Toe and yourself. And Steel Toe was like coming off as like Don Juan Steel Toe, and Michael Lean was like flattered. I think she was getting a little fucking wet over it. If I'm being, actually, I don't know if that was the case, but it seemed that way. But let's listen. Let's see what's happening.
Just found him abhorrent. He's just gross. He controls the conversation. He thinks he's funny. I'm like, yeah, all right, we know, but he's a friend of ours, blah, blah, blah. She cannot stand him. Cannot stand to talk about him even. So, yeah. But
This is when you were friends? This is like over the past year?
Oh, yeah, since I started Keanu Cast. And he would be like, send me the link. She's like, please, no. Please. I can't do it. I'm like, whatever.
Off-putting to women. Every woman I've ever talked to has been like,
I'll always say it. Before I didn't know them, but we were going to.
These are like 4 gossipy girls. These are 4 gossipy girls right here. I mean, this is insane to see it in that light. Melton, Carl. I mean, look at fucking Carl's little fucking smirk here. He's like the lead fucking cheerleader on the squad with his hands on his hip. Yes, pointing at everyone. Yeah, queen. Yes, you fucking loser. I'm really disgusted by these people. It's really making me physically ill. We got to just fast forward. I mean, I can't even bear to just keep going here. It's so painful.
He's ordering a lot of food. He admitted he's getting a lot of takeout and going out to eat a lot and eating a lot of garbage. So I bet, again, this is if he's having financial trouble, he's not hitting the goal, and you start spending, you do Uber Eats, it's $50 to get anything delivered to your house. Like,
what? $50 for an Uber Eats? I order one thing at Wawa, it cost me $6.97. I mean, we're not all fucking 700 pounds, Melton. I don't know what you're ordering. See, that's the difference. Like Melton, like when he orders or Uber Eats, I was going to say. Uber Eats, Melton is ordering the entire fucking menu. $50 is just what it costs to get a driver to go to his house. That's not including the food costs. No, us normal weight folk, we pay maybe $6 to $10. I mean, point, period, end of story. April is so dry.
I'm so dry.
I mean, $50 for what?
You start spending, you do Uber Eats, it's $50.
See, but this is like a sick coat. This is what he has to tell him. So it's so expensive.
Bucks to get anything delivered to your house. Like,
especially in St. Cloud.
If Dayla's still here, should be the next round table. The round table about Keanu and Carl and Mel. We should do a round table about these fucking idiots. Me, Steel Toe, Chad, and Soft Weekly or something. No, I'm just kidding. I would never do such a thing. But I mean, somebody needs to do a round table about these fucking retards.
Can't even imagine that. How it must take 2 hours, and there must be one place that delivers to you. Like, they had to go pick up the breakfast pizza from the 7.
Oh, this was insane. I just fast forward to this randomly. Listen to this.
And they didn't have it delivered or anything.
Right.
So they had to pick up the breakfast pizza. Now this was nuts. I don't know why you ever withheld this information for 6 months that you haven't been friends now. I feel like you should have led with Steel Toe was eating breakfast pizza, 7-Eleven breakfast pizza every day while you guys were there. That's probably something you should have led with.
Pizza from the 7-Eleven, they didn't have it delivered or anything.
Right.
If you get 7-Eleven delivered.
I've done it. I won't lie to you.
Keanu, Dayla asks, listen,
you shouldn't admit that. So you in fact get 7-Eleven delivered. How lazy must you be? I've never gotten 7-Eleven delivered or Wawa at all. You just go. Stop being lazy.
You got to have this show run its course first. I can't just keep starting up new roundtable shows, but we'll get there eventually.
Yeah, I welcome it.
Point Devil Point taught us that we could do this about a lot of different topics. Did you have a point you wanted to make? You looked like you wanted to say something. Maybe
I don't know.
the time
It's gone.
The moment has passed.
It's gone. It's gone down to my cleavage because that's all I'm good for. Cleave. They call me Cleveland. Cleveland tight tits.
Phoenix, $2. He's reaching his weight goal.
All right, let's fast forward to the very end here. Let's see how this wraps.
We don't know. We'll never know.
Why is there oil all over his face in that video?
Okay, so they were talking about Chad Zumach. At one point, they were talking about Stuttering John. Now, this is supposed to be a Steel Toe roundtable. Not Chad Zumach, not Stuttering John.
I guess I could see Gino and April, but my God, there would be no possibility that Keanu and the toe would ever. I suppose I could see it, but we didn't feel we didn't get that vibe from them at all.
So I guess they were saying, did you guys ever swing Keanu, Gino, Steel Toe, and April? Keanu's like, but there's no possible way that I could ever be with it. How do we know this?
So
what are you saying about Kayla or Kayla?
Kayla
taste. What are you trying to say here?
The photo of April and Gino sitting next to each other, where her leg is thrown over his legs or something, and it was like, that's why that came out. I think.
No. That's not why it came out. It was way before then. Go check out the episode of Win by Two called Swing Swing. There's multiple different reasons and ways we got there. Don't try to take credit for my takes, fat ass.
April's legs were thrown over Gino's. Was that it? Yeah. Outside of Stoney's. Yeah. We were all close.
Gino's very flirtatious.
We were all close. That's what Nick, Kayla, April, and Aaron said too. Look how that turned out. All right, let's see how this ends. I'm done with
Videos
this.
and photos of the fattest fatties to me and Dick Masterson, and we all just belly laugh about it with our big bellies.
They're disgusting.
funny.
It's gross. It's
always
get your life together. They're like, if I talk about something like oh, you shouldn't drink a big glass of orange juice, like that's all sugar. They're like, well, Melton's fat. It's like, I still know that like that's not good.
Right.
Like,
How do I mean, that's the thing. You can never get Melton is untouchable, man. That's the point I've drawn here today. Take nothing with the steel toe. You could just never get Melton is 6 steps ahead of the curb. Or curb. Is it curve or curb? He just always admits his wrongs, man. Melton is always so good. He's too fat, but when you call him out for being fat, he knows he's too fat. When you call him out for having bad tech, he knows he has bad. You can never quite get him. It's a bit. It's a bit. I don't mean it. I know I'm fat. I admit it. So I'm taking the power away from you. You can't call me fat because I'm saying I'm fat. No. We could call you fat because you're fat. Change, bitch. You know? Pig Newton says curve. Okay. Yeah, why would it be ahead of the curb? That's weird. Odd. When I say the word curb, I think of Edward Norton in American History X. Curb stomping. Just because you admit to something, that would be like, yeah, you're right. I do slaughter women and children by the dozens. I do kill people, but I'm admitting it so you can't charge me with a crime. No. We will arrest you. It's like just because you admit to something, you know? These people are fucking insane. All right, let's see. Do we want to do one little short Melton thing from Hack vs. Anonymous? How much time do we have? 5:43? Let's do one little short Melton thing, and then I may come back, not tonight, but maybe either tomorrow or Monday. So we might do Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, Monday. Might do like 4 shows next week. So I have a lot to say, and I didn't get to a lot of what I wanted to get to here today. So this is coming from Hack vs. Anonymous. It says, catch up, nerd. Referring to Melton. We've been going full spurg on that one for days. NLO. All right, let's check this out. It's courtesy of the Hackverse Anonymous. Great place over on Reddit. Let's check this out. So, shocker. Melton's covering steel toe. What else is new? Let's see what he has to say. He's down here, by the way.
So, again, this is what somebody said apparently on Reddit. Listen to this.
If they do movie commentary on Rumble, Aaron's going to jail.
Can someone find that post on Reddit? You know, we pull up Reddit here on the show all the time. Aaron says there's a post on Reddit where someone says if he plays a movie, he's going to jail. Does anyone believe this stuff?
They make you think I'm going to jail for watching a movie with my friend on a Rumble stream.
Who? Show a fucking screenshot of someone who believes that. Go look, find these things on Reddit.
So Melton's spurging out over something Steel Toe said about fucking the movie night being completely illegal, which kind of is because you can't really play movies on streams. Like, that's pretty illegal. It's pirating movies, right? We've all learned about pirating movies back in the day. And Melton's losing his fucking mind about telling Steel Toe to find a clip. Hack vs. Anonymous found the clip. Hack vs. Anonymous is on the case. Let's listen.
Reddit where a person's like, he'll go to jail if he watches that movie. He will. No one believes that. Show a screenshot of someone who was like, he'll probably go to jail for showing this.
By the way, I like this face. Very scary. Very, we're right around the spooky season. I like this little calling card that Hack vs. Anonymous has.
It does.
Very nice touch.
It exists.
Then it cuts over to the Steel Toe Boring Reddit. Let's see the actual post. Got him again. Melton's so eager to have a right take. He swings and misses, and Hackverse is on the case. Very nice. Very good stuff. Thank you for that, Hackverse Anonymous. Guys, I think that's where we're going to put a pin in today's program. Thank you so much. So it's been a very fun show.
This has been a very fun show.
Very fun show.
Very
fun week.
tweaker pussy. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for bearing with us here today. We do appreciate everyone on today's program bearing with us, or at least sticking with us through the new AI test. I'll dial all of it in for next show. Oh, here, we'll put up. Oh, fuck, I wanted to do a poll. Do we have time to do a quick little poll? All right, yeah, let's do a poll on the way out. Fill out the survey on the way out, and let's see if we're keeping the AI. Do people like it? Do people hate it? Do you think it took away from the show? Do you think it added to the show? New, like, 2 days AI, question mark. We'll start up this poll. I think Doodle might have left. She was like, I'm done with this fucking nonsense. Let's give a quick shout out to everyone. And we do have a lot of people here today coming in on today's show. So we do appreciate it. Thank you so much to Tone Trevor, Big W, Aaron the Rat, Crowcat, Daylaw, NJ Ranger, Isaac Walmart, Jeff Closer. Nice podcast, Stupid. Thank you so much. Let's see. Mothman coming in. April LaRue. Gay Black Jew. Stephen Bravo. Keel Ada Juice. Shout out. Beloved Chatter. Noga today. Leo Gunn sighting. Skies in Neighborhood. Bone CK coming in big. Thank you so much, Bone CK. Citizen M today. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. You know, he's always a little shit stirrer, that little Citizen M. K Murph today, Poignant Pachyderm, shout out. Thank you so much. Kayla coming in. Mod Chris, D7876, Ewa Robinson, thank you. Let's see. O-Dogs, Proud Poppy, shout out. Simple Joe, Robert Abbott, thank you. Be Smiley, TK Suso, and everyone else who's contributed on today's show. I think FK Mommy, I think, was on today. Not via Super Chat, though. There's other means to donate. Let me see here. Okay, yeah, thank you guys so much. We do appreciate it. One more time, round of applause for yourselves. We will be back, like I mentioned, either Sunday night or Monday night, maybe after the games tomorrow. There's no Eagles tomorrow. Thank fucking God. We need a break from that, but we might try to get on. Maybe we'll snipe Steel Toes members only show at some point. Maybe we might do a little something tomorrow. We do appreciate everyone, guys. Thank you so much. It is Saturday. We have the rest of our days here. Get some drinks, get some food. I'm going to be getting some motherfucking cheese. I'm very excited for. I look forward to, like, the end of the show because I know I could just go fucking devour some fucking cheese. That's all I look forward to. That's all I literally look forward to anymore. It's just cheese strings, American cheese, Swiss cheese, a nice smoked Gouda, port wine, all very good stuff. It's been a fucking blast today, guys. Thank you so much.
No, hey, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for being here. Pretty solid effort all around, I would say, mostly from Corey and I. Luke had some good points. But all in all, a good show. Thanks for everybody for being here. Let's call it a night.
Call it a night. Yeah, guys. Kudos to the chat one more time. Thank you, chat.
Kudos to Win by 2 Radio.
And kudos to the chat. We do appreciate everyone, guys. It's been a fucking blast. Have a great rest of your Saturday. Go whatever sport team you like tomorrow. If you're into football, there's postseason baseball. Go Phils. I'll be rooting for the Phillies. I don't know what the score is today. Let's see. Are the Phillies winning right now? That'd be awesome. Or did they already win? They're winning 1-0 in the end of the 5th against the Mets. Fuck the Mets. That's a Geno team. That's a Steve Conte team. That's actually Geno likes the Phillies. Well, still, fuck Geno. Any which way. Thank you again. And look out for a thumbnail. Whenever you see a thumbnail is when we're doing a show. So if not, you can count Wednesdays and Saturdays, but I like to try to get a couple in when I can, especially if I missed a lot of the things I wanted to talk about like I did today. It's been a blast. I've been your host, Blade. This has been a fucking honor. Go in peace. Go in peace and be well to each other. Don't be mean. Don't be nasty. Don't fight with each other. Let's make up and let's all be friends. Fuck Carl. Fuck Melton. Fuck Geno. Fuck Steel Toe. That's my message. I've been your host, John Blade and we'll see you on the other side. Stay black, my friends. It's been great.
And that's all, folks.